Freak! 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 Freak!
What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? You already know what time it is. The Secret Sunday stream, right? We got a legal dad in here. What's happening? Mac City, Catalyst, King Lemon. He said, I can't wait to see you roast Reforge. Oh, you bruh. You know, it's crazy that you say that because I heard that he got into like a space and he was reading Bible scriptures and shit, right? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna go dig through that to hear that, man. I seen like nobody showed up to that shit. It was like him and like Wooly Gamer. I was like, yikes. These guys preaching the holy world. What's happening? The holy word. What's happening, Francisco? What up, Escanor Flex? Man, what's good? Suspect Fox in here was good. Junior Creation was happening. You guys already know what time it is, man. You know what I mean? I was somewhat watching that Packers game, man. The Packers are looking nice. I'm not gonna lie, Aaron Rodgers was looking good. Man, my Falcons, holy. Is it time for us? The Falcons suck, Cowboys suck. Jesus, I know, boy, is it time for me to break the glass and hit the panic button? Holy. It's getting bad. You know what? I tell you what. I'll tell you one thing that I know. That was a long piss. Yeah, amen. I tell you what, right? After today, nobody can tell me that Atlanta Falcons team does not belong to Michael Penix, dog. I've heard so many people say, oh, they should be playing Kirk. Kirk has more experience. Penix still needs to learn, yada, yada, yada. Jets got one win, but they suck. Hey, shout out to the Jets, though. They were so happy. You would have thought them niggas was in the playoffs, man. I'm not even trying to roast. Them niggas was so happy. You see Justin Fields? He was like, pleasure, glory to God. I believed in myself. I'm like, nigga, you won one game. My Eagles, baby, back on track. Hey, fly, Eagles, fly, God damn it. They was talking that shit about Jalen Hurts. And what I tell you, I said, man, relax on the cat. Relax on the kid. Dude turns around, goes like 21 for 24. I'm talking about the week before this week. 3 touchdowns or some shit like that. The boy's awful. Like I said, I like the Eagles, man. I like the Eagles. No kissy, right? But I'll tell you what. I've been hearing people saying shit like, "Oh, what's the identity of this Falcons team? You know, whose team is it? Yada 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 yada." I've heard a lot of people say that it's Bijan Robinson's team because the offenses ran through him. None of that shit works in the NFL. We all know whose team it has to be. It has to be the quarterback's team. And I'm not trying to let Penix off the hook. Let me tell you right now, I am extremely disappointed in Michael Penix, right? And I know that, and I'm not going to get too deep into this, but I know that, sometimes I've heard from these fanboys that, from Marlon and whatnot, that the power of these streams, they have a power to go out into the ether, right? You never know who's listening. And let me tell you something, Michael Penix. If you're listening to this stream, right? You disappointed me, you little bitch ass nigga. You should have been out there today. If I knew that the Miami Dolphins were coming to Atlanta, Georgia, you best believe I would have been out there padding the fucking stats. Let me tell you something, right? If you're going to be playing in the city of Atlanta, understand that you are going to be getting hit. I hear this nigga's out because he got a bone bruise. Get that weak ass shit out of here, right? I don't like it. I don't like it not one bit. See, now you see what you got, Michael Penix? I blame you. Even though Kirk was on the field, I blame you. You should have been out there talking about a fucking bone bruise. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to hear it. What's the identity of the PS5 Pro? Is it an Xbox? Is the Xbox rocket? You know what? It's interesting that you hear that because they're rolling that back out again. Now the PlayStation is an Xbox. They've acquired another game. Reforged listens. He says, but. And makes fun of someone for mentioning PlayStation. I wouldn't be surprised if at least Creature was in here, right? I definitely know Creature's in here. I need to find that crash out of Creature when he was coping. I could definitely add some of the shit that he was saying onto the soundboard. You guys already know what time it is. But to end it off, I'll tell you like this. I'll tell you just like I did a couple weeks ago, right? And this is how you know your boy Siggs is all one. I'll tell you like this, right? I know, I don't know if OJB is in here or not. I know he's a Patriots fan, but listen. We're going to put one on the Patriots, right? And then when we're done whooping up on the fucking Patriots, we're going to put one up on the fucking Colts. Michael Penix is going to let you niggas know what time it is. Drake London's going to go off. It's going to be crazy. And I'm going to be talking shit every step of the way. So all you niggas wanting to come in here and talk shit about my Falcons, just you wait. Just like how we did to the Buffalo Bills, right? Just like how we did to the Washington Commanders. Just like how we did to the Minnesota Vikings. This is the start. But I'll tell you right now, that nigga Raheem Morris should not have a job. And I hope no matter what, by the end of the season, he won't have a job. But I know my boy Penix is going to show out, goddammit. And I'm doubling down on it, right? I'm doubling down on it yet again. I'm not fucking leaving. Okay, now that I've gotten that out of my system, pause. Let's start this shit off with this. GameStop has been on one, right? GameStop has been talking that shit, right? Let me read this out real quick. 1 second. GameStop has really been feeling themselves. Let's be real. The Commanders are ass. Hey, I don't want to hear about that, right? The Dolphins were ass. And look what they did to my Falcons. I don't want to hear about that, all right? It's any given Sunday, goddammit. A statement. What up, Big Bad Mo? So this is a statement from GameStop. They say, GameStop declares the console wars are over. Whoa. Whoa, right? GameStop has spoken, right? Whereas for the past 2 decades, the global gaming community has been engaged in an ongoing and increasingly petty conflict known as the console wars. It's like an increasingly petty conflict. But here you are, right, my nigga? But I'm not going to lie. It is kind of funny that they're doing this. Whereas said conflict originated in the early 2000s with the release of Halo Combat Evolved as an Xbox exclusive title. Whereas Halo Campaign Evolved is officially coming, oh no, on PlayStation in 2026. Wow. With cross-platform play. Therefore, GameStop, acting under its authority, it's like, it's authority. GameStop acting under its authority. It's like, oh, these niggas had the jokes today. Under its authority as a neutral entity and the world's retail gaming and trade-in destination. Hereby declares the official cessation, right, or cessation or whatever the fuck this shit is of the console wars. All claims to exclusivity are hereby dissolved. Console loyalists are instructed to cease hostilities, disband militias, and enjoy this new era of gaming. GameStop will continue. They don't get it. Yeah, GameStop needs to stop. Yeah, they don't get it. You niggas don't get it. First off, the console war was never really ever a thing. It was just some shit that the elite fanboys was going back and forth with on social media. You guys don't get how much these niggas love consoles. They don't understand. We got niggas in the space making out with consoles and shit. They don't get it. You know, A for effort, right? But the real star of the show, right? Now's when we really get to the interesting part of the tweet, right? The real star of the show is fucking Rax Raising. I don't know who this guy is, but boy, did he set off some shit underneath this goddamn tweet. He says, PC gamers watching this primitive feud between the caveman tribes. Damn. I mean, holy shit. Yo, my boy said GameStop is obsolete. I know. Them niggas are trying to be relevant so bad, right? Them niggas is console warring to be relevant. Shit is crazy. I want you guys just to see the cope and seethe that this lone PC guy made with this simple comment. He obviously watches Asmongold, right? Shout out to one to cash in here. New Zealand in the house. The kid smooth dude retired from Xbox. What do I say every show? You niggas come in and you just blow up the show. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna react to that shit. That's actually gonna be the first thing that we're gonna react to. That shit was hilarious, right? These niggas, they don't get it, bro. That's what I'm saying. GameStop doesn't get it. GameStop doesn't understand how much these niggas love the consoles, all right? These niggas will find something to console war over, trust me. Look at the cope and seethe that this shit fucking caused. This dude says, right on time, PC gamers are the vegans of the gaming world. PC gamers are the vegans of the gaming world. They literally stand there and hold their breath, waiting to be able to blurt out that they play on PC. I play PC. Ah, thank God. Now I can tell you about my awesome hardware. No one cares, dude. Yeah, no one cares. Troglodyte. Look at this shit. PC gamers, when the new $1,500 NVIDIA 69420i graphics card has more terashits per megafart, right? Trying to clown. And it's funny. Nobody gives a fuck about this shit. Hey, 187. It's funny. I didn't even peep your first comment. 34 to 10. See, and this is, I want to highlight this, right? Because 187, he wants me to draw some attention to him, nigga, and God damn it, I'm taking the bait. Let me tell you something, 187. Didn't you niggas lose today? Let me go right now. Let me go over and look right now. Didn't you niggas lose today? Or did you niggas win? Yeah, you niggas lost today. Nigga, hush. You lost to CJ Stroud, that George Washington looking ass nigga. You lost. I don't want to, nigga, you hush. Only niggas who got the W can say something to me today. Nigga, dismissed, right? Because if not, you're just being platitudinous, right? You're platitudinous and you're arguing in bad faith. Stop it. Like,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this, 187. I expect more from you. Look at this shit. Hate to say it, but you dudes are lowly nerds that no one wants to associate with. Wow. So PC guys. Oh, Six is on that Reforged lingo. Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, he's being in bad faith, brother. Right? He wants to be in bad faith, brother. Like I won't walk him around the corner. Talking about my Falcons. You know, we're walking them around the corner. See, he's saying my Falcons are shit. That's why. Listen here, I'm not going to let you come in here and be platitudinous. You better buckle in, brother, before I start throwing out haymakers. Before I start delivering haymakers. Yeah, well, it's time to buckle the frick up. Exactly. Just look at this shit. Niggas is upset, right? PC gamers watching this primitive feud, right? So now, and this is what I mean. This is the straw man that they always run with, right? So all PC gamers were all just fat, out of shape losers, you know, in our mother's basement. It's like, this is what you guys have to go to instead of just accepting the fact that, like, we've been won this shit. And it was never a competition, right? We see your futile war. We see you niggas down low fighting with each other, nigga. Don't get mad that we're just observing, adding our 2 cents. We see all you niggas talking about the best place to play and shit, and then you niggas get mad when we enter into the conversation. Like we ain't playing y'all games on our fucking PC. I mean, this shit is sad to see. Hey, thanks, working the weekend. Oh, that's what's up, right? Get that money for real, for real. My Eagles got a W today. Yeah, exactly. Deion Landon can talk shit. Deion's Eagles have been whooping ass all year. God damn it. That's a football team. I just, look at this shit. How bro felt pressing this post. But here's the thing. I guarantee you, all these niggas getting butthurt, this is what you look like. These niggas are projecting. See, look, now we're calling truly the vegans of the gaming world. No one asked. No one cares. But you're crying about this shit. Right? But you're crying about it. Insane. I just... Look at this. PC gamers watching the primitive feud between the caveman tribes. All the same shit. Yeah, exclusively playing a boxed-in contained console ecosystem with no freedom is definitely the route of the cool guys. That's what I'm saying. And then they're over here. This is the projection. It's just all fat guy jokes. It's just like all fat guy, loser, incel. It's like wake up, nigga. Everybody outside of the gaming community views all of us as loser incels. You thought that shit was just exclusive to the PC community. Like, nigga, this is what I'm saying. Like, these niggas are just retarded. There's no other way for me to put it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. They always got to take swipes at us, right? Just enjoy your little shitty box. And just don't kiss on it, right? Just don't kiss on it. If you kiss on it, don't take a picture, right? Or do take a picture, right? Get it out there in the algo, nigga. So niggas can farm you, right? So this was foreshadowing, right? I seen a lot of niggas getting mad about this. I don't know who this nigga is, yo, but shout out to this guy. A lot of people are getting mad about this guy. I don't know. I don't know if this was intentional. I don't know if he was just looking to start some shit. Bro just woke up and threw on a fucking t-shirt. And so many people are so mad about this shit. 6, you don't understand, but teraflops. So yeah, Flop Nation, exactly. Console gamers, when they still got to play their games online through their own through their own internet in the Big 26. That's what I'm saying. It's like, listen, you niggas, you know, duke it out with Xbox, right? Or PlayStation or whatever the fuck, Nintendo. You don't try to come for us, right? This is not what you want, not at all. You niggas will never win this, right? It's futile, right? Your resistance is futile. But I mean, this nigga got a lot of people upset, and apparently this is what caused this brother to crash out. He says, "Pure simp loser mentality, not my ex." Oh shit, I gotta. Pure simp, loser mentality. Not my Xbox. Not my Halo, right? I mean, goddamn. Not my baby. Where are you now when I need you, right? This nigga's done lost his baby. I'm like, holy. These niggas out here. Right. Not my Halo. Fuck them all. I'm like, yo, this nigga just has a t-shirt on. Holy shit. My boy says the Falcons are not so bad. My Bengals just lost to the fucking Jets. Hey, it happens. You know, it's early in the season. I'm not going to overreact. But there definitely are signs that shit has gone awry. And I'll tell you right now, Raheem Morris does not know what the fuck he's doing. I can tell you that without a shadow of a doubt. That nigga should not have a job. Make no mistake, right? Make no mistake at all. All right, let me pull up some other shit. Okay, so Mike Ybarra was talking that shit, right? Let's see what he got to say. He said, "I'm happy Halo is on PlayStation and Steam, right? Embrace the publisher strategy and move beyond the pain. Finally." And this is what's kind of crazy. Like, I thought everybody already said that Xbox was third party, right? I thought that we already knew, right? I thought we already had like funerals for the death of Xbox, right? Even though it just keeps on dying. I thought we already knew that they were third party. We already knew that they diluted their brand, right? By putting their games everywhere else. Like, but don't have your community manager but don't have your community, listen to this shit. But don't have your community manager wearing a PlayStation shirt the day you announce it. That just rubs it in the face of the loyal Xbox fans too much. How you treat players will last a lifetime. It's like, holy shit, there's no way. This nigga's a goofball. And people want to say this guy isn't console warring. And people want to say he's not bitter. These niggas are literally butthurt because somebody had on a PlayStation shirt. This is insane to me. Man, nobody giving a damn about that shit. Yeah, it's like, it's insane. Something wrong with people if they still console war beyond the internet into real. Exactly. And that's why, shout out to Desolate Gary. He's like, move beyond the pain. Xbox fans, are you really upset about this? Genuinely asking, right? This boy, Chris Cave. Yes, Destin. I haven't eaten all day. There are tears all around my eyes, and I just can't take it anymore. I'm pretty sure he's joking about this shit. My boy says, thoughts and prayers. Oh, this guy looks like he's upset. He says, yes, we're upset about it. Oh, okay, definitely. Yes, we are upset about it because Halo was our game. We stood by this brand through the hard times and felt disrespected by not only PlayStation fans, but Xbox leadership, who just, oh, I gotta play it again, who just stabbed us in the back. Tell us how this makes Xbox better. How it makes Xbox better.
Hello, I like money.
Nigga. Making some money. I seen that dude in the PlayStation shirt and never felt a goddamn thing. Goddamn you, Phil. I'm like, yo, I thought that the Xbox niggas right now, I know I can't paint with a broad brush, but I thought these niggas like already knew that Xbox was third party. This is insane. Like, Gears went over, Forza went over. You think the Xbox fans got cucked? I wouldn't say that. You know what I mean? If that was the case, then all people on all the consoles get cucked, right? I mean, all of these corporations are third party at this point. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't say that. Like, I mean, this is cuck energy, definitely, right? If you're this attached to a game, right? And don't get me wrong, like, I'm a huge Halo fan, but I mean, I see PlayStation guys being able to play it. I see that shit as a W, right? I feel like the more people, if it's going to be cross-play, that's going to mean when the lobbies go live, right? If they add multiplayer, that's the thing that I'm upset about. If they add multiplayer, that's going to be more people to play on the game. I don't get it. Especially when, like, I hear so many people talk about how Halo's dead or whatever, right? Get some people in that shit. Let people experience it. I think it's a good game, right? I think you'd be hard-pressed to find some people who play that shit and don't enjoy it. I think it's just a good game. A 25-year-old game, upset. I really don't care. And I got tons of backlogs of games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's an old-ass game. I'm not trying to talk shit about it. We knew, not new news, no problem. But, like, cuck to your high school bully. This nigga said cuck like your high school buddy. I can't speak on that. You feel me? That's a world that your boy Six just would never know. God damn it. Kid Smooth said he was so distressed that he hadn't brushed his teeth, brushed his hair, or gotten out of bed in days. Holy shit, you're spoiling it. I haven't watched it. We're going to have to watch that shit right away. We're definitely going to have to watch it. But I don't understand. I'm telling you, these niggas are goofy, man. But I'm glad that they show how it feels. Show how they feel. I'm glad that they show how upset that they are. They do it every time. They do it every time. And your boy. Meanwhile, I'm just somewhere rubbing my hands together, right? The only way I've ever seen this guy, I've seen this guy in X Vault's videos, right? Sony Smart. Oh, we would smoke a PlayStation noobs in multiplayer. Oh, so 187 saying that, oh, they saved them niggas. That's why there's not a multiplayer. I guess we'll have to see. You know what I'm saying? I've only, like I said, I've only seen this guy in X Vault's videos. I think this is a guy where he says, risk it, bust a can of biscuits, right? I mean, the question is he going to do a salty vault video? And I said a salty. Is he going to do a salty batch video and put this type of, like, this is the salt that you've been looking for, right? This nigga says, the most disappointing thing about this is the Xbox fans supporting, downplaying, and outright castigating themselves. The end result of this is that there won't be an Xbox. What you're supporting is the death of the platform you're a fan of. Wow. This is what I mean. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll never sit here and try to pretend like I'm one of those guys who like analyzes the trends and all this shit. But it's like, I think this is stupidity at its finest, right? If they're able to tap into, 80 million console sales, and sell the game, I don't see how that's a bad thing. I don't see how that's going to lead to the death of them. Like, maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. And on top of that, I mean, I know he's an Xbox fan, but I mean, a lot of niggas say that they're already dead, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Seeing this shit, it's just odd to me. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, but the fanboys, they'll surprise you like that. No kizzy. So we're going to pretend there's no new hardware. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, they literally just released some hardware, right? Marlon's PlayStation prayer is working. Oh, damn, you're saying, so that's what maybe maybe y'all are going to have to get word to some of these Xbox guys and let them know that they got to start having sermons, right? Oh, man, and this is what I'm saying. This is what I mean. My algo knows who I am, bro. Like, they be showing me this shit. This nigga said, this is 100% not okay. This is 100% not okay. Xbox has surely lost its way. Holy shit, that rhymes. This is 100% not okay. Xbox has truly lost its way. Like, yo, this nigga's going through it. Crazy. Right? You're saying Marlon's prayers could have never defeated the Tim Dog curse. Sigs, these niggas are crybabies. I know. These niggas are crying. Trust me, I know. And then here comes y'all boy, D-Batch, right? Xbox gamers, wake up. Only 4 games? The number 1 Xbox game is now coming to PS5. Available day 1. Xbox still has some pathetic defenders of this, repeating the damn PR line. Exclusivity is a relic of the past. Not gonna lie, if you're a true Xbox fan, this hit different. It stings. And it's like, mind you, these are coming from the same niggas who literally turn the blind eye whenever they see their PlayStation exclusive games go over to PC. Turn the blind eye when they seen fucking Helldivers go over to Xbox, right? I mean, the pot calling the kettle black. It's insane to me, right? These guys have a meltdown for every game that comes to PlayStation. Yeah, I thought we were that is true. That is very true, right? But I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that they're doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like on a Sunday night, you can't lie. Like this is we got some pretty good videos. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The game, my boy 108 Dragons TV says the game plan been shifted. Stay up on current needs, not old statements. Grow the fuck up. Xbox eating. He says keep eating them PR lines. Your console is dead. This is what I mean. Console warring. This is all that these guys can do. They get upset. It's like a lose-lose situation, right? Because you look goofy if you console war and you try to act like a $1 trillion company is not going to go out there and make that money. No different than Sony when they put their fucking games on Steam, right? These companies are going to go and get that money, right? They need that money. They really, really do. They need that money. Dun-dun-dun. Right? So if you're one of those fanboys like Kid Smooth, right, you're gonna get clowned, right? You're gonna get laughed at, right? But then if you don't care, if you focus on the games, because I mean, just in this week alone, there was Keeper, there was Ninja Gaiden, right? There was on top of Ninja Gaiden, there was what was the other one? The Outer Worlds 2. Instead of just enjoying the games, You know what I mean? Not caring that more people get to experience a game that you like, a good game. I guess he wants niggas out here throwing a fit, making a fool out of themselves like he does, right? I just don't get it. Yeah, ponies love Microsoft money. And that's what I'm saying. These niggas say that Xbox is dead, but all of these niggas are going to buy a copy of this game. It's like let's just be honest, these are the niggas keeping this shit alive. When we look at their top sellers, right? We're going to see Halo campaign evolved up in that bitch. Like, let's just keep it 1,000, right? I mean, I told you, in my opinion, I think this shit is a money grab for them guys, right? Right? I wish they would have money grabbed Halo 3, goddamn it. But, you know, it is what it is. I bet them fanboys not playing any games. Oh, you already know. You already know how that goes, right? And then we got Tim Dog, right? Tim Dog is mad because people caught him slipping. Just speaking out the side of his neck. He was like, this is the clip where I guess some people in the chat thought that he was suggesting that she was a DEI hire. Some people thought that he was being misogynistic, but this is essentially when he was just talking about how Sarah Bond isn't fit to run the company, yada, yada, yada. I don't want to label anybody, right? Unless it's like, something like a fanboy or something like that. Like, I feel like those words are overused, so I don't like labeling people with that shit, in my opinion, right? I don't want to get up here and...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
But nonetheless, he sounded stupid more than anything, right? Especially when he said, Atlanta versus my Pats next Sunday. Oh, I'm telling you right now, my asshole, we're taking that W. We need it, right? I'm just letting you know in advance. Nonetheless... Keith Garlington calls his ass out and says, I guess misogyny is fine as long as they all hate Xbox together. Truly gross suggestions made about Sarah Bond and not one man with the moral fortitude to speak against it, right? This is what happens when your whole entire identity is console warring, right? So he gave his opinion elegantly, and I know there's some people in the chat that would agree with the sentiment, and I'm not going to lie. If he was insinuating that she slept her way to the top, I do feel like, that's going pretty low with no facts, right? But like I said, I don't expect nothing less from these niggas. These niggas be talking out the side of their neck all the time. So he gets mad and he says, also, Keith, instead of kissing Phil's ass and doing exactly what he tells you to play with him, ask him why Kareem was fired and why Catherine Gluckstein was given a promotion. Ask him about Larry. Ask him about Mike Nichols, and so on. Also ask him why he isn't about console warring. Nigga, do we really need to ask this nigga why he's not about console warring?
Hello, I like money.
Like, this is what I mean. This is a grown-ass man. My boy said St. Kevin Samuels was right, 1,000%. He always was right? I mean, goddamn. Don't bring it up. You're going to make me get emotional. Yeah, won't happen. Yeah, exactly. Won't happen. Warring now like he was 4 years ago when we were in the same chats and you were all about console warring. Ask him what changed. The truth is the truth. It's not what you try to morph it into, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. What's happening, my dog? Fan of Xbox, but Halo on PS5 is a nothing burger. That's what I'm saying. Like, I agree, right? I understand the weight that Halo holds, like the name. I understand what it means to Xbox, but it's like I said, they've made it clear that they were going down this road a long time ago. Like, I'm surprised they haven't announced Starfield, shit like that. Like, especially when you see how well these niggas want to buy the games, right? I would have thought they would have been remaking. That's where I guess it just kind of sucks to like the diehard fans, right? But like I said, I'm not trying to speak for everyone, but I guess it just kind of sucks for like the people that enjoyed Halo that have already played it. I've seen some people voice that they feel like it's just a cash grab, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping that it's not, but let's just be real. It just seems like they're just trying to show something new. Yeah, no multiplayer is an L. Show something new and refined, and get that money, right?
Hello, I like money.
Get that money from those PlayStation guys, and let's just keep it a buck. We know they're gonna buy the shit, right? I think it's a play, right? I think it's a play for real. I think it's a play for real. Let me speak in the football spirit. I think Microsoft out here making plays, my nigga. Let me speak like an Atlanta OYN for real. Oh, my boy 187 is saying bullshit. So you don't think it's a money grab? I'm not saying it's not gonna be bad, but I'm just saying it's a remake. don't get me wrong. I know that, all these companies make remakes, but I'm just saying, like, essentially all remakes. In a way, you can sort of say a lot of remakes are cash grabs unless the game is so dated that it needs it to the point where it's like almost unplayable. Master Chief Collection. Yeah. Funny thing is, this is the whole cash grab because you can get more from the MCC. Yeah, I would have thought they would have just ported over the Master Chief Collection for real. Yeah. For real. He's saying waste of time. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I wouldn't buy it. I would sell the high seas for that shit, right? I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna play that shit the day it comes out, right? But like I said, I need to see what Cortana looks like. But let me get through this shit, right? It's truly disgusting. You put your own self-interest above. It's truly disgusting. You put your own self-interest above everything else. And how short your memory is, you console warrior who forgot everything you used to base your whole identity on and lie about yourself, right? I don't know much about this Keith Garlington guy, so I guess he's a console warrior, right? Or was an ex-console warrior. He says, look in a mirror and you will see a shadow because you aren't being real here. Or even worse, for that matter. I mean, even if the dude was a console warrior at one time, it seems like he grew the fuck up, right? It seems like he grew the fuck up. I'm sorry, Tim Dog. Not everybody wants to be, 70 plus, crying about games going to another platform, my nigga. Like, and to be honest with you, this is the nigga who seems the most hurt because I feel like he thinks that that him and what's it called? Phil Spencer had a special goddamn connection or some shit, right? So this is this Jameis Act guy, right? He says dress up occasions, Activision acquisition versus Halo PlayStation. I can't breathe, right? Now, I know this was a miss. This was a mispost. Look at Reforged Gaming in this bitch. He said, I did that for a segment with my wife because the AI put me in a suit and tie and folks asked me to. Had nothing to do with Halo, right? Talk that shit, Lono. Don't you let them use you. Let them know if anybody's gonna console war, it's gonna be fucking Lono. Don't you let them try to talk shit on behalf of you, right? I feel that, Lono. Tell him. And look, at Astro Cyborg, him and Jameis be like beefing, right? He says, and his lies got called out by Reforge himself. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad when Lono's out here checking your ass. Hey, shout out to Duke Falco. Well, this is for us. Take your legacy. I appreciate it, my brother. For real. Talk that shit, man. I appreciate for real. Shout out to Deuce Falco. And then we got Gamer Live Studio. Holy man, thank you guys. I appreciate it for real. He says, Pody's crying that Bloodborne PC remake on my rock. Yeah. Talk that shit, my brother. Lono is chin checking. Yeah, I know. You better tuck your chin. You better be on that center line, right? You better tuck, buddy. That's what he needs to be for Halloween. He needs to come out as a fucking boxer, right? Lono, that's what you need to do. Have the fucking gloves, right? Show us how it's fucking done. All these people out here trying you and shit, right? Thank you guys, though. I appreciate that for real. But on the top, I said, but on the topic, whenever I do the but, I always have to add that in there. On the topic of that, right? So we got Jazzy saying, I know it's popular to be mad at them, but one day it will emerge in detail how Phil and Sarah are the only ones stopping Microsoft CFO Amy Hood from fully stripping it for parts. Like I said, I don't pretend to be up to date and to know all this shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you the janitor working there. I don't care. Nigga, you with them. You riding with them. You dying with them. Nigga. I know some people try to say, oh, Phil is stopping it and all this shit. I don't care, right? He's one of them. That's the way I look at that shit. I know people are saying, oh, Phil's trying to save it. And there might be some truth to that. I don't care enough to do the research and try to be like, oh, well, it's all them. And no, these niggas are a team. They work for the same company. Sony did remake Bloodborne. LOL. Another L, PlayStation. Yeah, they didn't. Right. Yeah, that is a good point. They need to remake that shit for real. I'm still going to play on Xbox. Hey, man, I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like. You feel me? Accountability is not the same as hate. This distinction is important is important, and it's part of why Xbox brand finds itself in the current state. When consumers fail to hold companies accountable, how else can you hold a company accountable other than voting with your wallet? And I hear these niggas get up all the time and try to preach these sermons about how Xbox didn't respect my exclusives and how they killed their ecosystem and all that shit. So it looks like people voted with their wallets, right? It looks like people didn't want a console sales. This is what's so weird to me. How like when you hear news about like the 30% up increase and shit like that. I mean, come on. Like how when they hear about that news, they're going to sit here and go for the consumers and say that they fail to hold companies accountable. No, Microsoft is just greedy, right? And there's nothing that the consumers can do about that shit. All the consumers can do is, like I said, vote with their wallet and not buy the shit. At the end of the day, it's all preferences. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this is what I mean. This is why I have no problem cooking these niggas, because these niggas are so goofy, right? They want to come for the gamers, for the people who just want to play games so badly. It's such a shame, right? And then when they do this little sneak diss and shit, they'll never add anybody, right? It's lame to me, right? There's little incentive for those companies to maintain high standards. Xbox was once a brand that delivered at a high level. Many of us, myself included, speak from that experience and expectation. So, of course, now we have a former Xbox fan who just wants more competition, right? And remembers the glory days. It's like, I'm telling you, I think they're doing good. I think they have games coming out. Like I said, how good the games are, that shit's subjective. I guess you could go to Metacritic, right? If you ask Lono, the games will tell you. Metacritic will let you know how quality they are. But I mean, when you look at how well they're selling on other platforms, I think they're doing pretty well. You know what I mean? You know, they dropped like 3 games in like the past 10 days. I mean, shit. I think they're doing pretty good. But who do we have? Mike Ybarra, the bitter X. Because I'm telling you, he is out here getting big ups from all the console fanboys, all the console warriors. He's doing like a fucking revenge tour to all their Twitter posts. Console warring, right? And this is the successful millionaire who's moved on and doing well with the sports gambling and all that shit. Right? And I'm not trying to say that to like stick my nose up to sports gambling, right? I could give 2 fucks about that shit. Which one is it? You want competition or you want Xbox set? That's what I'm saying. Like, these niggas are just capping, right? Xbox was once a brand that delivered at a high level. Expand on that. So are you saying that they're not putting out games, or are you saying that the games that are coming out, you don't think they're good, right? I mean, I just don't get it. So then Mike Ybarra says, agree. Of course he does. Satya and Amy do not go around Microsoft telling teams what they have to do. I and many others have been in those rooms. Both Satya and Amy are great leaders. All you have to do is look at Microsoft financial results. See, this is what I mean. I can understand in a universe, Mike Ybarra doing this, right? Even if he's fired, because he used to work this job. I don't understand how the fuck Brap ends up in this conversation, right? Why would Brap be looking at the Microsoft financial results? Why would any gamer give a fuck about this shit? This is what I mean. And these are the guys who are quote unquote talking on behalf of the gamers, but they're not talking about the games. They're talking about Microsoft financial results. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, these weirdos think their voice counts. Yeah, the guy who got fired from Xbox twice. They both enable the organizations and Microsoft to deliver their strategy, and they hold those teams accountable in doing so. End of the story. Right? There is no finger pointing on where the accountability sits inside Microsoft. There shouldn't be with the consumers who love Xbox and gaming either. So I guess he kind of corrects him and says, hey, you shouldn't really blame them. But nonetheless, I still find it lame that this nigga's underneath all these console war shit. Console warrior shit's gassing him up. I'm kind of glad that he's doing it, because it is making these niggas say some stupid shit. But nonetheless, still. Right? Still, this is odd, right? And this was on Sunday. I think this was yesterday. And Reforge ended up showing up and giving some prayers, right? Maybe one of these maybe when I have some off time, I'll go through it and see what Reforge had to say. But shout out to Cult Classic Cage. She says, I really can't imagine hosting Such a pathetic attempt at attention. PlayStation console gremlin Twitter influencers are a special breed of idiot. And I definitely agree. They say Xbox fanboys never cared about Xbox. RIP Xbox. Hello, Microsoft Gaming. 8 listeners, and these niggas talked for like hours. The shit was pathetic. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't watch it, but just from an outside glance looking in, it looked pathetic. Give me a quick second. I gotta take this hoodie off. I'm slick hot as hell. Your boy Siggs is heating up, right? What's too bad about Microsoft Gaming? You know, I have no idea, right? If Microsoft Gaming looks like what it looks like right now, my nigga, I think they'll be right? But then again, like I said, I don't be looking at the sales data, right? I'm not a financial analyst and shit, right? That's literally just PC. I know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just my opinion, but shit's getting interesting. What's happening, Delta? Good to see you in here, my brother. One moment. Okay, I seen this shit with Oh No, It's Alex, right? Because you know these niggas be beefing with Oh No, It's Alex. And I think this is so funny how this nigga's trying to paint this shit, right? So, Oh No, It's Alex is pretty much pointing out the ghosting that's going on that you can see. You know what I mean? Which is pretty bad. It's an unfinished project, an unfinished product, but nonetheless, this shit is unacceptable, right? I mean, this is just small shit. You know what I mean? Like, but you know, he's calling this shit out, you know, looking at this shit, say this is bad. And then here goes Nicola, right? Nicola. Bro's trying to look like he's crashing out about bullshit things like UI and sprinting when we all know you just mad PlayStation is getting the game and its fans control y'all about it. Sit it out, pimp. You gave away your stance during the 4 games nothing burger fail. Nigga is butthurt he's been getting farmed, right? Oh shit, shout out to fucking Gamer Live Studio. My bad, brother. Master Chief Collection is on Steam, has all the Halo game. Yeah, who's crying? Literally, this is what I'm saying. Dude, I'm still I'm laughing with the Marlin Gaming at it. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. That shit killed me. And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. I appreciate it, my brother. He says Xbox is being merged into Windows next generation, right? PlayStation PC ports are only coming faster, right? Holy shit. It's open platform versus closed platform. I want to be on open. And I agree with you, my brother. I don't know if you're on PC right now, but once you go down that pathway, there's no turning back, right? I always will say that having more options is better, right? That's just my opinion, right? Didn't know Unreal 5 could cause ghosting on the HUD. Yeah, you know, I don't know if that's just because of that. Whatever it is, right? Like I said, I'm not going to pretend like I know, like I'm not going to pretend like I'm Turk and I know what the cause of this is, but I've seen it in games before and it's never a good look. Hopefully they fix that shit. Oh my God, look at the water. Yeah. Oh my God. Would you look at that? Dog, that shit had me dead today in my fucking Discord. That shit was hilarious, dog. You know, if anything, shit, shameless fucking plug. Let me link the goddamn Discord up in there. Shit, let me put this shit in there real quick. Hey, and shout out to the Packers for real. They did their thing. I see QBini just put some shit in there. I never played Halo CE, so why should I care? I mean, yeah, that is true. I guess that is a way of looking at it, right? All right, let me look through this shit. I didn't know. I'm pretty sure this is Wooly Gamer. I didn't know he had a picture, right? I just wanted to show this shit, right? Because he's coping about it. I know it's Alex again, right? Never has Alex been correct on anything. It's honestly a comedy show at this point, right? And there goes another nigga kissing his PlayStation. I mean, just get a gay. I said, just get a room. I said, get a game. Just get a room, Wooly Gamer, right? I mean, this is extremely inappropriate. There's no way these grown men, and this means you set the camera down and you put a timer, or maybe you had someone else hold the camera and take a picture. I don't know which one is worse. What do you guys think? Do you think it's worse if he had a nigga if he said, "Hey, take this picture of me and this console kissing," right? Six, you right. Yeah. Oh my God. Just get a gay. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Yeah. That's not thermal. I don't know. That was a slip up. It happens though. It was a video. Oh, it was a video. Okay. It was a screenshot. Thank you for the context. You want it? Hell yeah. Shit. Why not? How long is it? He's gay for sure. Maybe that was just my intrusive thoughts, right? Winning. His boyfriend was holding the camera. It could be either way. His boyfriend took the pic. We got some context, right? He had to one up Nicola. I'm like, just get a room, right? Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? This is bad. Nah, bro, really kissing some plastic box. And these are the niggas trying to come out and clown people. That's what's crazy. It's like there's no way these are the guys trying to get out here and clown people. Yeah, kissing a console is crazy. Kissing these niggas are getting it on with those consoles. I ain't never seen no shit like that, man. That's what I'm saying. They'll love Halo. Shit. I mean, Halo is pretty much the story of a man falling in love with his AI girlfriend. Shit. They'll love that shit, right? Wooly Gamer. He says, "Thank you, Cerny. Look at this shit. Look at this shit." This is his response. No shame. And then he adds his boo, Mark Cerny. Right? Shout out to Alex Parna Rasser. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. Goddamn Ricey 300. He says, y'all embarrassing for simping at PlayStation, right? Like, this shit's embarrassing. Hey, PlayStation. Hey, PlayStation. These PlayStation fanboys isn't normal people on your community. I agree. These niggas are not normal. Not normal at all. I definitely agree. Oh, shit, dog. Sigs, you exposing yourself, player. Careful. Sigs, you need to up your gooder spirit with your wallpaper. Mine would make Larry Flint. Hey, I gotta be careful. You said you exposing yourself. Hey, I don't know what I said. I must have said something, right? Lots of zestiness on the screen. Yeah, 1,000%, right? That's some bundle of stick behavior right there. Very weird. For real. This is sexual assault. Calling the Claker police. These dudes kissing the consoles when you got Border Rock with the PlayStation body. Yes. These guys are very weird. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? All I gotta say. And look at this shit. Look who it is again. We got Mike Ybarra yet again. This time he's under James's act shit, right? Can you tell he's trying to wash away the Xbox stench and become more neutral? This is Colt Eastwood, right? You know, they love this Colt Eastwood guy. How excited are you for the Halo campaign evolve? Hashtag Xbox, hashtag PlayStation, right? Then he says, I'm assuming you own more than a couple hundred games on Xbox. If not, you should have bought a PS5. Damn. He only got 2 likes in 43 minutes. Damn. Holy, right? And then there's Mike Ybarra. All the podcasters are pivoting real fast. So does that mean this nigga be watching those shits, right? Sent in Discord. Okay, bet. Let me check this shit out. Okay, I appreciate that. Oh no, it's Alex for real. Definitely some weird shit. 1 second. Let me see. Let me pull this shit up. Alex got the goddamn receipts.
Hideo Kojima or
get the fuck out of here. There's no way.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima, or Dad, as I should call you.
Did he say dad? What? What was that?
Thank you, Hideo Kojima, or Dad.
Dad, damn! What am I watching?
As I should call you. I love you.
He did say that. He's calling this nigga daddy? No.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima, or Dad, as I should call you.
You know, I kind of feel bad, right? I'm starting to kind of feel bad. Like, now I'm starting to feel like a bully, right? Like, now I'm starting to feel bad. What the fuck is going on here? Why does he see this guy as a dad figure, right? As a father figure? What the fuck? And does he know that Hideo Kojima betrayed him? By putting the game on the Xbox, right?
Thank you, Hideo Kojima, or Dad,
Or Dad, I might put this on the fucking soundboard.
I should call you. I love you.
I love you. Wow. Holy shit. Why is he thanking Hideo Kojima, right? I don't understand it. There is one reason, and one reason alone why today I bought a PS5 Pro. So that's why he's thanking Hideo Kojima. He's thanking Hideo Kojima for making a game that he could consume? A game that I didn't hear him ever talk about? Definitely soundboard where, yeah, Dad, yeah. I mean, he said that shit like he was missing something. That's why I'm like, is this one of the fatherless youth that I've been hearing about from Jordan Peterson and Lono? Is this the fatherless youth? Does he see a father figure in Hideo Kojima? Like, what the fuck? Kojima, I read that wrong. Kojima be like, who is this man? And why is he kissing the PS5? He's kissing this shit right here. This nigga couldn't wait till he got home. This nigga was like, no PDA. No PDA. He was like, I can't wait till I take you home. He was grabbing on the hips and shit, grabbing on the waist. Look at how he got the hands on the waist. He was gripping that thing. Holy, get a room. All right, let me book this shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put that shit on the soundboard. Kojima, yeah, I've never seen anything like that. I was definitely not expecting that for real. Oh man. Lab so look at JTech under it. Damn, let me pull it back up. JTech was underneath that shit. Which one was he underneath? Was he under the picture of him kissing the shit? Let me pull this shit. Oh damn, I pulled up the wrong one. Was he under like the one of him kissing it? Or was he under this one, right? Oh, congratulations. And this is what I mean. These are the niggas who will talk about all the Xbox shills. These will be the main niggas, right? Insane. Very insane, right? Hey, fuck that nigga JTech TV, though. For real. Oh, kissing dust. Yeah, exactly. No games to play, right? Hey, well, at least now they got Halo, right? How long until we hear Halo campaign evolved is the reason to own a PlayStation Pro, right? I guarantee you we'll see that article. No kizzy. Okay, now listen to this shit. I heard this shit. And this shit came from Oliver Darko, right? Usually when I see this thing, I be clowning him. Listen to this shit. Longtime Xbox fans from IGN Unlock react to Halo coming to PlayStation. It feels like a strange betrayal. Oh, shit. This piqued my interest. I was like, let me hear this.
There is something that feels weirdly, and again, maybe even unfairly on my part, feels weirdly unfair, maybe unfairly bad about Halo coming to PS5.
My boy says no multiplayer equals no buy for me. I can respect that for real. They definitely need to slap a multiplayer in that thing. UE5 sucks on PS5, so good luck with. I mean, shit. UE5 has been sucking fucking everywhere.
Coming to PS5.
And I think it's because, like, right, this is a hobby. This is something we love. This is fun. This is something we've invested in, like, so long. Like, championing and like, not in a way, like, the console, not in that console war way.
I don't know. It sounds like some console war shit to me.
As like, this is the thing that I chose and that I'm really excited about, and I like their vision and like what they've done, and it feels like they're just tearing those bricks down when they're like, no, it's not going anywhere, it's fine. It's like, you're giving away like the king chess piece. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I don't think they're giving that shit away. I see some niggas saying that they think it's gonna be like $40. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they charge $70. They damn sure ain't giving that shit away. This is why you do not. I tie your identity to a fucking plastic box. I know this is insane. My boy Max City says they not Xbox fans. They're all losers. Apparently these people work with IGN. I see this shit. I'm like, oh, these niggas are down bad.
Whichever one. I don't even know. But you know, it's just like the biggest part. You know, the bottom brick. It's like
the bottom brick, the biggest part. She says she's not a console warrior. And then she literally is talking about how more people playing the game is like giving away that was the thing that got me giving away. I'm like, they ain't giving away shit. Them niggas gotta, if anything, you know, they probably gonna put the shit in the Game Pass. But I mean, even Game Pass, they didn't shot that price through the roof, right? Like that shit is gonna be $70. Like they ain't giving that shit away. I don't know what the hell she talking about.
What?
And she talking about the niggas who selling the high seas?
It's well said.
It's just such a strange
Well said. Wow.
thing to see. And I think, again, Ryan, for folks like us who have been in this ecosystem for so long, like I have such fond memories of, specifically with Xbox and also Nintendo. Like, there's a reason I'm here and not on, Beyond. It's because, like, I didn't
here and beyond.
grow up with the PlayStation. You don't necessarily have money to have all of it, so you're part of one of them. Usually, I mean.
Okay, so do those do those memories just like magically disappear, right? I mean, I don't understand her point here.
At least in this environment, usually it's one thing rather than everything. And so, like, growing up when, this wasn't like...
Hey, shout out to Waffle Pies. Did fans freak out like this for Sonic on Nintendo? I don't know, but listen, we'll see. This is just the beginning, right? That's one thing I like about the Secret Sunday streams, right? We in a way, we kind of start the fucking week off. So I mean, this is what they were on. This is what they were on for real.
And I'll be all for...
She sounds confused. Yeah, she does, right? Maybe she has like an older brother, and she'd be listening to him say this shit.
All the hobbies in the house, like Xbox was such a big part of growing up and such a big part of like my gaming experience. And I think if you were there in those original days, it just does feel weird. And I think that's, I mean, it's okay to have feelings, but
it's okay to have
one of those things where it's like, I don't feel like I'm a console war person.
Shawty, you're literally talking console war shit. She needs a podcast. Like this, she's like on that MBG shit right now. Yeah, like this sounds like MBG right now. Not on no console war shit. While you're literally like talking console war shit.
And obviously, I really like Xbox. I'm on the show, but it still just feels like some strange betrayal. Like
Betrayal.
Yeah, betrayal. He beat me to it.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not that serious. It's really not. But it.
Oh, but it obviously is, right? That's what we're learning.
Also, I think it's fair for some of us to feel a little strange about it.
To feel a little strange about it. Like, well, I'm glad she fucking said
There
that
is
shit.
something.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Companies are going third party. This is the new age. Get over it. This is what I'm saying. Like, we've seen that shit, especially with PlayStation this year. Shit is insane. Who is she? That's all you got? I don't know who she is, honestly, right? I really don't. I don't know who the hell that is, right? But like I said, I seen it on my timeline. I'm gonna talk about the shit. 1 second. I seen this shit with Laura Fryer too, right? Great question. For my latest video, considering your experience in the industry, what are some concrete moves that Xbox could make to turn this ship around, right? Okay, so let's hear what Laura Fryer has to say. She says, Xbox can win by delivering great games and putting players first. I mean, like I said, I thought they were putting out good games, right? I thought they were releasing good games. I don't know. At Friday's Halo World Championship, they announced a Halo Combat Evolved remake for 2026, and fans were excited. They want to love it, but they're scared due to past letdowns. What? If Xbox gets it right, the fans will show up. So you're telling, so your plan is for Xbox to make good games, and if they make good games, people will buy it. Like oh no shit. I mean, like, holy shit. And these are the people who are like, oh, you listen to Laura Fryer, right? You listen to like Grandma Glasses, short hair, morbidly obese, opinion discarded. Listen, I don't think she's obese, but she is old. She's old, right? And nothing wrong with something strange. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with substrate. Yeah. Me likely. I mean, Captain Obvious. Yeah, I know. It's like, but either way, like I said, I think they've been putting out good games. But like I said, that shit is subjective. So I guess you could I could see somebody saying that they don't like the game. I don't know. It's odd to me, right? But someone already spoiled this shit, right? Apparently this boy Kid Smooth was not feeling was not feeling this shit at all, right? He woke up ready to talk that shit, right? I've never seen a video like this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really watch this guy. I did hear the song, like the Game Pass, right? I actually thought that was a pretty good song. I'm not gonna lie. I could have swore that this nigga went and got a PlayStation, right? I thought he was like on some neutral shit, but I have been seeing him on Twitter acting up. Everybody's been talking about this crash out. I gotta react to this shit. We aren't skilled. We aren't scared. F Phil, all of them. Oh, okay. My boy 187 saying, man, fuck Phil. Okay. Sonic on all consoles except Sega because it's gone. Halo on all consoles. Like I said, I think they should. If there's money to be made, if people are interested in buying that shit, I don't see why you wouldn't. Honestly. Now this dumb bitch, Twittering, fuck out of here, bitch. We taking your bitch. That's how you feel, Max City Entertainment? Damn. This guy crashes out at least once a week. I got to start watching him more, for real, because I've never seen no shit like this.
What's up, everybody? It's the Best Spot Kids Move. I'm back with the video, man. If you guys know, I've been recovering from COVID, whatever it is.
Oh, damn. I've had COVID before, right? I've told you about that. The COVID's no joke. The only thing I could recommend with COVID is E&J, right? I drank a shit ton of E&J when I had COVID, never went to the doctor, and I lived to tell the tale.
Give me like the ultimate brain fog, fatigue.
I'll tune back in when you're done watching him. He makes me cringe.
This is probably the worst, I think, version I had of it. I was down bad for like 2 days, but healthy enough to do a video today and hopefully return to work tomorrow. And but yeah, man, I know you guys are expecting a Halo.
Oh, my boy said Kid Snooze is a pony bot. Oh, damn. My boy says I was down for 3 weeks. Yeah, I caught it 3 times. That last time I was in the hospital, it was bad, bro. 1 year ago I had it. Damn. Yeah, I know it affects different people differently, for real. LOL, Smooth has had enough. My guy said he lost 7 pounds of weight over the past few days. Damn.
A little Gears Forza remix or some sort of game.
I gotta turn on the fucking audio enhancer. Like, I gotta keep it on. It's like it's weird. Sigs, I heard your cousin won the game today. What cousin you talk about? God damn it. You got to explain.
Pass on. No, it just doesn't work. Those were natural, heartfelt songs that I did in the moment out of excitement. I was in a very creative state. Woo. At this point, I am not in a very
you were hey, I'm not gonna lie, that song was fire, for real.
Creative state. So this video, and this is obviously the last what they call it, the last of the Trinity to go to PlayStation. Halo campaign.
Oh no.
They're remaking the first game in your Unreal Engine 5. And it looks good. No, everything's super shiny. I know a lot of people are losing their mind over
everything's super shiny. I don't know if that's a good thing.
For some technical details about like ammo count on like a needler, stuff like that. I think really those.
I did see that shit with the needler, but I'm pretty sure they had that shit in Halo 5. Kid Snooze runs with ponies all day. He cry about Xbox. Well, listen, we're about to hear what he's got to say, right? We also got some Hat Guy as well. Yeah, wait for the performance to drop. Yeah, literally.
They need to get they really need to practice safe sex.
Oh, holy shit. So the people pointing out shit that they don't like when it comes to Sprint or the Needler, so like people who play the original game who are fans of it that are critiquing the game, they need to practice safe sex. Right, I guess he's saying they need to get some pussy because they're critiquing the game. Like, okay, I guess it hurt his feelings. The niggas are talking shit about the game.
For that to be a complaint, but overall the game looks good. It's extra shiny. But the fact that this whole, I'm sick and tired of Xbox and their teams, dancing on the death of the brand, right? It was like back when the whole Indiana Jones thing, when they revealed that was coming for PlayStation, they did that, decided to do that before we actually got a date for the Xbox version, right? They didn't let Xbox enjoy what they fucking got, right? So,
but I mean, you guys can enjoy what you got, right? I mean, because other people are playing the game, they can't enjoy it. This is insane.
This situation here, you know, you got the loser community manager when they did this stupid reveal wearing a PlayStation shirt. Like, bro, like,
oh, wow. This nigga was mad about. There's been a lot of guys mad about this guy wearing a PlayStation shirt. Holy shit. And people try to say that Xbox doesn't have fans, right? That Xbox dead. I mean, I don't know. There's niggas ready to shoot the ones over this guy fucking wearing that PlayStation shirt.
Really? You don't need to do that. That's very, it's coward, man. That's simp mentality. You don't need a play. Yo, I'm sorry, PlayStation fans. I mean, but this should be a surprise as my dog.
Oh, no, nigga. That's simp mentality from you. You're the one getting upset over a guy wearing a PlayStation shirt, especially when, I mean, nigga, connect the dots. They're trying to sell the game to the PlayStation guys. Nigga, if that will get him to buy the game, shit, he should have had on some PlayStation jogging pants too and a PlayStation hat, right? I mean, shit, we be seeing these PlayStation fanboys. They be wearing PlayStation merch, and they don't work for the company. Shit.
Dog barks at another freaking dog from the window. Shut up. Right? So,
yeah, she hear you yapping, right? You done got your dog heated up and shit.
Saying this PlayStation, you guys can take this personal, but you guys ain't worth simping for, bro. You guys are some
damn
loser ass, coward ass, like dorks, like. I don't know why the industry finds you weirdos people as special. What is so special about you guys? Could you buy games in abundance? I don't understand. Like, you buy the same type of games, the corny ass, slow moving, babysitting, graphically impressive simulators, man.
Nigga, graphically impressive. I mean, let's not. We don't have to lie here now.
Okay, I don't know why everyone's trying to cater to you. You guys have shown you won't buy every single game. The industry thinks you guys are carrying the industry. You are not.
Oh no, they know PC's carrying the industry. Stop it.
Microsoft should be fighting for Nintendo fans, not PlayStation fans.
Listen to this thing.
So let me just get that off my chest, right?
Yeah, I'm glad you're getting it off your chest.
Say this, yeah. Halo coming to PlayStation doesn't piss me off because again,
nigga, it definitely does look like it pisses you off.
What they did was they quickly, slowly eased it to us, right? So and when I say quickly, slowly,
let's explain this.
They started with
SMW Freaks like he seems pissed. Yeah, he definitely seems pissed. He could have fooled me.
No, Forza Horizon 5. That was the first
one. My boy said, what the fuck is Nate Robinson talking about? I have no idea. I'm trying to give him a listen.
Because when Forza Horizon 5, don't F those 4 games. That was a lot.
Is this game going to Switch too? I don't think it is.
It was just like kind of like
they need to find a way to put it on there though, right?
Hey, we giving it to them. They gave the first template, which was Forza Horizon 5, right? And then 6 months later, they gave Gears of War Reloaded. So by the time it gets to Halo, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't hurt. So that's why I'm like, this doesn't really bother me. It's the antics that more so bother me. It's like these dudes not knowing how to read a room. These dudes not knowing how to understand, like, yeah, there is an actual social... Like, the social currency of Xbox and Microsoft,
the social currency, nigga.
Hello, I like money.
The social currency. What is this nigga talking about?
Fucking bankrupt. I don't understand if they're not aware of the social
the social currency. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're sitting around talking about the social currency
interactions on the internet regarding consoles and brands. Like, they have to know that. So otherwise, this doofus wouldn't show up to a Halo event where he's in charge of a Halo game, an Xbox game, wearing a PlayStation shirt. Like, do you think that?
Yeah, the social. Yeah, I guess he didn't get the memo, right? He should have been paying attention to what you were saying. He didn't get the memo. He showed up in the PlayStation shirt, right? Somebody didn't email him and let him know, like, yeah, we sent you the PlayStation shirt, but don't wear it.
That's really, you think we're all kumbaya?
Nah, Xbox would have to return to some semblance of physical to catch us Nintendo gamers. Shit, I didn't purchase the Switch 2 because of the keycard bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like it's KO for the finito for them damn for physical, right? I'm not trying to speak it into existence, but that's what it looked like. What is bro yapping about? I guess Xbox fucked up. He He's yapping about the guy who wore the PlayStation shirt when they were revealing the Xbox game.
No, we're not. We're not. You know, the minute your stream ends, right? All the assholes on the PlayStation side is gonna go and troll Xbox side, and you out there wearing a PlayStation shirt like, yeah, we're embracing them. No, shut up. Don't do that. Like, these guys, I'm gonna say this.
Oh, but they wearing your ass out on Twitter. They can get off of Twitter then. Stop console warring then. I mean, holy shit. I mean, god damn, they got you that upset, right? He's over here. I'm sorry that they left you out to dry, right? And now all the PlayStation guys are dunking on your ass, right? It's advertising. PlayStation is the new customer base. Yeah, for real. Man, I skipped out on that reveal. Felt way too lukewarm. I just skimped over it. But like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it for what it is.
As a regular person, I know for a fact, and I think it took me a while to realize this, because you just assume because a business has been around for years and that they got billions and billions of dollars, that people there just know what they're doing. They just have some sort of knowledge that I can't possibly have. No, I'm convinced. I could have easily ran Xbox better than anybody who's ran.
And this is Fanboy confirmed, and they always do this. I don't know why they do this. Why do they always pretend like they could run the company better? It blows my mind. Every fanboy I listen to, they all get into this armchair businessman shit. This is crazy to me. This nigga said he could run Microsoft, a $4 trillion company. This is insane.
And Xbox for the last 10
Or I guess Xbox. You guys get what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, they're one in the same, goddammit.
years. That I know for a fact. I could have give any part of Xbox, whether it's Xbox in general, Xbox marketing, or Xbox game first party studios. I could have ran it better than anybody that works there now.
What degrees to smooth that with the console war? Maybe he read the book that Dreamcast read, right? With his console war etiquette, right?
Because the problem is every time Xbox does something, right? You realize this? It's like, and these guys are a fan of graphs and charts and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
You realize the whole life cycle of like Xbox, right? How their output, like the hype regarding their games and stuff and their hardware and stuff, they never line up, right? So back when they were revving up the Xbox Series X and Series S and the hype ass marketing, I was really feeling it. I was like, yeah,
Oh damn, they got your ass. Go ahead.
Xbox is back there, revving it up, right?
Yeah.
Console awareness, brand awareness was like yeet. Like they were back to the point where they were in contention to fighting with PlayStation monthly, right?
Oh my god.
But
they were gonna fight with PlayStation, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studios. He can run Xbox. He can't even run his own YouTube. Damn. Holy, I'll give you another Yoda. God damn. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio talking that shit. That is a great point.
Where output, their game anticipation of it's like so low they can never met. So now, when the game started to get to now a certain peak, their hardware exposure, brand marketing stuff, whoop, and it's like, so you got all this shit. Like, why can't they meet? And I'm like, why do you guys make the decisions you do when you make them? Xbox.
Hello, I like money.
Need to make these decisions after all failed. When I say after all failed is now you got your games out, right? Give me the same level of marketing and awareness that you were doing with the consoles at the same time that you're giving me the same level of games. They should have made an impact. And if that didn't make an impact, then that would have proved that nobody really gives a fuck about Xbox. Then you say, fuck it, fuck you guys, fuck everything.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he saying what I think he's saying? So make the games exclusive, right? And then if they flop, then put them out there.
Everyone else, all of our games are going everywhere, and then that's how you do it, right?
I mean, but isn't that what they basically did with games like fucking what was it? I feel like a couple of games Indiana Jones. I'm pretty sure Indiana Jones was on Xbox for a little bit. Only Helldivers 2. I said Helldivers 2. Hellblade 2, I meant to say. Fucking Hi-Fi Rush. I mean, they played that game. I don't get what he means.
I think Xbox could do this by eating their cake and having their cake and eating it.
Yeah, this is exactly why he's in no position to run a company. Yeah, just take a chance, right? Instead of being able to tap into a fucking player base of 80 million console sales, right? Just sell it only to just gatekeep it, right? And sell it to 28 million people who've already played the game. Yeah, and then if it flops, then put it everywhere. Like, nigga, what? Still no Starfield. Yeah, that is true. Indiana, Hellblade, Forza, and now Halo. Yeah, exactly. Like, they've done this before, right? They're not new to this, right? It's looking like they're staying true to this, right? I don't know. I thought that Xbox guys would have known this by now, right? I mean,
Come on, you should know this.
you should know this, right? And PlayStation's doing the same damn thing.
And it just seems like every decision they make, they have to do it they have to shit on one thing they do to uplift something else. And it just goes like very, honestly, it just comes off as very disrespectful to a fan like me. So this video, very long-winded.
And I'm glad he said that. I'm glad he said it comes off very disrespectful to a fan like you. This is what I mean. Like, these guys don't understand that they're like a very small percentage of, Xbox gamers. Like, the average person doesn't give a fuck about shit like this.
Now I'm going down with the ship.
You forgot Gears? Yeah, that's true. Sigs, they announced Indiana Jones was going to PS5. Yeah, but they didn't do it the day that they put it out, did they? Like, did they? Like, when they announced Indiana Jones, it didn't say that it was coming to PlayStation 5. That's what I mean. Like, they've done the whole thing where they've sold it to just Xbox, and, they end up always bringing it over, right? I don't know. Like, they were third party once they started putting their games on PC.
I'm retiring from this whole console brand banter thing.
The console war shit. Yes, good.
You know what I mean? I loved Xbox for 20 long years. It's been my preferred place to play for 20 long years. And I've said to you guys before, it's not really a real thing I can do where I can just say, hey, throw all my Xbox stuff away and let me just convert to PlayStation. It's not a realistic thing.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, because you done got your little digital library. Like, no shit.
I'm not a fan of PlayStation. I'm not, like I said.
Yeah, you got to throw that in there. Yeah.
There's been times and moments that.
But doesn't this nigga have a PC? I mean, he's making the video on a PC. I don't know. Maybe it's not a good PC. I don't know.
I have a PlayStation that I thought were cool, but nothing compared to Xbox. So my thing is how my response to this is, because here's the thing, right? Microsoft has intertwined themselves with gaming so deep that they're actually responsible for a good portion of the output of games. So let's say if Xbox goes away and they have to shut all that down, the amount of impact the negative impact that would have on the industry, it actually would make gaming unappealing for me. So I'm like on the verge from retiring from gaming as being like my primary hobby again, bro.
Oh, damn, this nigga's gonna find a new hobby. Be over exclusives. If that's how people feel, then I feel like they weren't real gamers. I don't care what nobody says. Sigs, hit a poll to knock some sense into it. I mean, I'm glad that people like this are self-reporting, and I'm glad that, the trash is taking itself out. If you're that upset, right? Not trying to say that he's trash as a person, but his mindset, the mindset that he has towards gaming is trash. If this is what's going to make you retire and find another hobby, then I guess you didn't really love gaming, in my opinion.
Bro, if I was 10 years younger, I would get back into like rapping for a career if I could, right? So.
This nigga said if he was 10 years, niggas are rethinking their life choices. Niggas like, damn, I shouldn't have been a console warrior. I should have been a rapper. God damn, you missed your calling, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. I'm on PC. I still play Xbox games. He needs milk. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is up with these niggas? Are funny. Nigga said he should have been a rapper. Holy, I've never heard no shit like this. This is what I'm saying. This is some crazy shit. Nigga should have. He said he should have been a rapper. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that fucking Game Pass, I got it on my PC and my Xbox. That shit was banging. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm at this point where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go down with the ship, but this is how I'm gonna treat it, right? So I ain't supporting any developer. I'm not buying games. No. I'm not buying.
This is pathetic, and I'm an Xbox guy myself. Oh, well, make no mistake, like, I'm not cooking this nigga because he's an Xbox guy. I'm cooking this nigga because he's a fucking fanboy, right? And this is what I mean. Whenever you hear them talk, you realize how much this is not centered around the actual game and playing it. It's around like popularity, weird console war, tribalism, bullshit. Like, has nothing to do with the game. I think it's weird.
Video games
And more importantly, I don't think it's healthy to have your to have your identity, like your actual like emotions tied around a game like that. I don't think it's and more importantly, like I said, I'm gonna be farming these types of niggas. I don't understand it, but there's a lot of guys like this.
And you'll be lucky if I buy your freaking consoles. You know what I mean? The most I'll
nigga, you'll probably buy the shit. Stop it.
freaking do is
I'm looking at you. Your shit says best bot theory, buddy. You'll buy this shit. Yeah, this is pouting 101. Yeah, I know. This is. I mean, he's giving MBG a run for his money. Shit.
probably upgrade. I'm gonna wait, see what this Magnus Xbox is talking
Oh, buddy, you're gonna buy this shit. What are you capping for, boy? You gonna buy this shit? You gonna be right back talking your shit on Twitter, dog.
about. If it's gonna be this crazy universal 5090 hybrid PC, sounds interesting.
And you see a console fanboy, not niggas talking about 5090s now. All of these console fanboys, they're all the same. They're all the same. Now you're talking about Moore's Law's dead 5090 performance and shit. Go ahead.
But if it's gonna be something that can come equipped with the next AMD card that comes out the year that next Xbox come out, then that's what I'm going to freaking do. You know what I mean? But I'm petty with it. I'm gonna be completely petty with it.
Yeah, we can tell.
Fuck the developers.
Oh.
Fuck Xbox.
Hey, I agree with that.
Fuck the studios.
Uh-huh.
Fuck the publishers.
Hey.
They don't care about us. Why
Wow. Holy shit, someone's growing up.
should we care about them? Why do you guys care about supporting this? I will buy games. I will buy games from developers and studios that make really good games that I'm interested in. If you're launching
No shit. Wow. That's what everyone else does. That's what the average person does. Have you been buying games just because they're made by Xbox?
Game Pass is just how you're getting consumed until I decide Game Pass isn't worth it to me a damn anymore. As far as Xbox and PlayStation, fuck them both. PlayStation is a free ride to fuck
You know, I can respect that.
everybody over. So does Nintendo. And Xbox found a way to fuck Xbox.
Yeah, get a PC. Oh, you have a PC. Start selling the high Cs, my brother. He's learning. I swear, Smooth is going through the phases as if a girlfriend left him. I ain't blaming him, but it's apparent. Yeah, for real, for real. It looks like he's growing up, though.
It's over.
He's learning that these corporations don't give a fuck about him.
Trying to find a way to make us happy about this or to make us celebrate this. This is not a celebratory moment. This is not a good moment. Until
what type of moment is it?
I don't see porting games to PlayStation, how this does anything good for the Xbox core fan. And
Hello, I like money.
I mean, if they make some more money, that's going to equal more games, right? If this does well, then they're going to remake more games, right? I know some people may not like the remakes. I'd like a Halo 3 remake, right? I'm sounding like a pony, right? I wouldn't mind a Halo 3 remake. I mean, more money if you like the brand, you would like them, right? As much as you are up here fucking console warring, talking about how much you love the brand in your childhood and shit, if you cared about the brand, wouldn't you like them to make money so they can fund more projects? I don't know.
And I know Mikey Barr talks a lot.
And shout out to Halo Zilla, the guy to talk about this shit, right? Ironic, the guy named Halo fucking Zilla says it gets more people into Halo. More Halo fans sounds good to me. I agree. Like, this is so odd.
His warpath.
And shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. Yo, shout out to you, my brother. I appreciate it. He's not 50 more, like 25 cents. Water balloon vest. Hey, my brother. Yeah. I don't know what's up with him. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. Yo, I appreciate it, my brothers. He's beginning to believe. Ditto on that Halo 3, by the way. Yes, pronto. I need to see that again. You know when he reunites with Cortana, right? And she's like, "You found me." And he was like, "I'm not going to break my promise." Oh, my God. I need it, bro. I need it. My nigga said the Falcons need a remake, yo. Too soon. Stop it. Stop it. And shout out to Meds. Halo 3. It should have been him. Yeah, it should have been Halo 3, God damn it. But not if they're going to do this bullshit, this UE5 fucking... polish it down, buff it, right? He said it looks real shiny. I don't know. Dramatic theme intensified. Yes, that's what I mean. I don't want him to ruin it, but like I'm telling you, like as a young boy, when I seen that nigga find Cortana and she was like, "You found me," I was like, "Oh my God." It was the first time I seen love, right? As a young man.
Some of the stuff he says cool. Some of the stuff he honestly just
said, "Holy shit, I need an AI girlfriend," right?
Gets on my nerve. But It is what it is. There's going to be more and more people that come out against Microsoft and Xbox because, like I said, once you work at Microsoft and you you leave, you get this timed period window where you can't say shit, and then when you find this time to come out and talk shit, you talk shit. Apparently, like I've never felt the need to talk shit about my ex-employers because it just never seemed that important.
Shit, don't get me drunk. I'll start talking shit about all my ex-employers, right? The fuck you talking about?
But in the gaming industry, it's very important. This is the clout thing to do. But as far as Halo on PlayStation, yeah, I mean, hopefully you guys buy it.
As someone who doesn't know, I keep thinking of Cortana like a Windows assistant. Oh, you've never played the Halo games? Buddy, you got to get on that shit.
Combat Evolve, in my opinion, sucked.
See, this is who the remake is for, right? People like him, right? For waffle pies.
Ass. It's the most boringest Halo.
Wait, what did he just say? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you guys buy it. Combat Evolve, in my opinion, sucked ass. It's the most.
Oh, nigga, get the fuck out. Buddy, I think all the Halo games are good. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is what I mean. This is what all the fanboys do as well. Why do they have to talk shit about games when they go to other platforms? You see how quick they cut these hoes off? No different than he's right. Combat Evolved is the worst Halo. Only Halo 5 is. Listen, what you did is different. You're saying it's the worst one, right? If you think it's your least favorite out of the bunch, that's fine. But I don't think you can objectively say that any of these games sucked ass, right? I feel like that's a reach, right? Halo 5 is meh. Yeah, I think 5, I don't like 5, right? I think 5 is very meh, right? I won't go as far as to say that it's dog shit, but I'm just saying.
Boring as Halo.
No way this boy said 343 made the best Halo. Which Halo are you talking about? Halo 4? Right? Are you a Meds fan? Holy shit, Meds, get this guy. You see what you've done? You got someone else in here saying that Halo 4 is the best Halo. I'm just guessing.
This is like I said, the crazy thing is I'm actually surprised that anybody's even excited about this because you guys claim Halo's ass. Halo, there's been I
got to give them credit. They do say Halo is ass.
I will tell you there's not a single bad Halo game. You know what I mean?
Did he just say that? No way he just said that. And then there goes Meds. No way Meds just said that. Halo 4 is the GOAT. In no way Big Bad Mo. Nope. I like Infinite better than anything. You know what? You guys are free to have your opinions. That's what I don't do. I'm not going to argue you guys' opinions. I'm not going to lie, right? Because like I said, I do be getting caught up in that emotional shit. I did like the ending of Halo 4 where she was like, when he was like, no, you're leaving with me. We're leaving together. And she was like, you won. Just like you've always done, John. Oh my God. That shit was pulling on the heartstrings. I'm not going to lie. I did like that ending. But I don't know. I did enjoy the story. I'm not going to lie. People will hate on me. I know the Halo diehards do not like that game. But, oh yeah, and the 4 Katana was bussin'. God damn. Yeah, that was a bad bitch. But no way this nigga just said that he doesn't think there's any bad Halo games. He just said the Halo Combat Evolved was ass.
Halo, I will tell you, there's not a single bad Halo game. You know,
wasn't that what he just said like 30 seconds ago?
You know what I mean? Not a single bad Halo game in the franchise, right? But all the people that are celebrating that Combat Evolve or Campaign Evolve is coming to PlayStation. They these were the same people that are telling me how bad Halo Infinite was. Mind you, these is coming from the people that develop. Oh my God, never mind. So if I was a PlayStation fan, I would have much rather wanted Master Chief Collection. That is what I would have wanted to do. But yeah,
Sigs, I had no idea you're romantic. Hey, shh. There's a reason this is the secret Sunday stream. Stop, right? I didn't stop. I didn't say all that. I'm just saying that shit got me feeling some type of way, right? Cortana, that was my pitch, right? I was like, no, come with me. No. Oh, that shit was so sad.
Not a fan of.
And then at the end, when they're like looking out on the deck and that guy comes over and he was like, Chief, if you ever need to talk. And I think Chief was like, not right now, little nigga.
Halo Studios, not a fan.
Yeah, the secret Sunday stream, you already know. Yeah, this is when all the secrets come out for real.
Of their community manager wearing a PlayStation T-shirt to
Oh my God, he's still talking about the PlayStation T-shirt. My nigga. Yo, I need to find out who that guy is who wore the fucking T-shirt. He is base.
To show his celebration of being a multi-platform.
His celebration of.
Hello, I like money.
That's what it's celebrating. Some money.
Platform game.
He said, oh, these guys are about to buy this shit. It's an old game, a 20-year-old game, and they're about to buy this shit.
I don't like Xbox's talking beats, their marketing beats. It makes no sense. It will continue to not make any sense. They're the most inconsistent brand ever. And I think the biggest mistake I've made is not really applying for a job over there, because I could have made a difference. And I apologize.
This nigga, yo, I've never heard a fanboy say this.
Brand ever. And I think the biggest mistake I've made is not really applying for a job over there, because I could have made a difference. And I apologize.
He could have made a difference. Yeah, I apologize, you guys, that I didn't get there in time.
Rough. I haven't brushed my hair in days. And
oh boy, you know you need to slap a brush on that shit.
I've been in a bedridden for 2 days. I've lost like 7 pounds. Yeah. And the first thing I get, as I'm recovering is, oh, Halo's going the PlayStation. Now, again, shouldn't be surprised, because they slowly, quickly ease us into it. So again.
Yo, I like this guy. He's got to be trolling. I know. He said they slowly, quickly. I got to start using that. They slowly, quickly. Yes.
Forza is over there. Gears is over there.
Yeah.
Halo was obviously next. And
so then why did you make this video?
But for me, it's like
you just had to get it off your chest. I feel it. I respect it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You kill my platform of choice. You kill my brand. Well, I'm gonna go down with the ship, but I ain't supporting his hobby. I'm not supporting it in the way.
Did this nigga just say he's going down with the ship? What the fuck?
You kill my platform of choice. You kill my brand. Well, I'm gonna go down with the ship, but I'm
going down with the ship. But what?
I ain't supporting his hobby. I'm not supporting it in the way you guys want me to support it. I ain't buying no damn games. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to. If this is how you guys want to destroy Xbox in the industry, then I'm going to help you destroy the industry. Because like I said,
damn.
Xbox now, even though it's weird, they shouldn't have invested as much as they did. They're so invested into the gaming community that they own a good portion of it, and then when they go down, gaming's fucked. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but PlayStation doesn't produce enough games on an annual basis.
Damn. Okay, now get the PlayStation thing. Oh, okay.
Keep us interested like that. I'm sorry, they don't.
Yeah. 1 to 2 tentpole titles. Yeah, we know they're dead. Yeah.
That's why you need 3 healthy parties.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Social media, Microsoft, Amy Hood, Satya, Alien, AI, Nadella.
Oh yeah. This nigga, this is hilarious.
Hood, Satya, Alien, AI,
yeah,
Nadella.
Bro, he is spraying. He's about to empty the clip.
That's it. Going down with ship. I am retiring. So I don't know what this means for my channel, my online presence, what it does for videos moving forward, what hobbies I might pick up. But pretty much at the end, this whole Xbox phase is completely over. I have retired.
Hey, you'll find another life to live. I know that you'll get over it. I know you're sad and tired. You got nothing left to live. But you'll find another life to live. I know that you'll get over it, right? You'll get over it, Kid Smooth, I promise, right? I'll actually like the video. He's got 93 dislikes. His channel's been dead. I like that video. I'm not gonna lie. I like this guy a lot. I know a lot of people talk shit about this guy. That was actually way more entertaining than I thought it would be. Like, holy shit. Like, holy fuck. Like, I was not expecting that shit to go down like that. Like, wow. Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, let's see.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast.
You guys, I was thinking about watching some Dreamcast guy. You guys want a Dreamcast guy video, or you know what? Should we just get right into Hat Guy? Because I did start a little bit later. It is a secret Sunday night stream. I think we might need to. You know what? I'm gonna get into Hat Guy. Right? Oh no, yeah. We're gonna get into Hat Guy. Hat Guy Hat guy. He's been going through it. Hat guy's been on one. Oh, let me pull out the timestamps, right? This nigga, this shit is just hilarious. That's all I can say, bro. Shout out to Hat Guy. He will feed for generations. Pause. Listen to this shit right here. This was from 3 days ago. I'm not gonna lie. Through all this shit, Hat Guy has been laying low, right? But he popped out today. He popped out and he talked his shit. You guys already know what time it is. Yeah, we got Wolverine Hat Guy. Shout out to all the Hat Guys. I see him in the chat, right? We got the Wolverine fucking Hat Guy. Sick of hearing about his teeth. Yeah, maybe we'll revisit that on Monday, right? I mean, you guys know I like the blue chip ponies, right? I think you guys are worthy of the blue chip ponies, right? No kizzy, right? Let's get to it. The gangster beanie. Yeah, we got backwards Hat Guy. Let's fucking get it.
This is just a me thing, you know. I think it's fine what Microsoft is doing. I would prefer it to be different. I would prefer to be hearing that the next gen Xbox console is going to try to like be as powerful or more powerful or just more capable. You know, I would prefer them doing a more traditional thing again.
I mean, but isn't it gonna be? Oh, Sigs, don't skip the super chat. Oh, did somebody super chat? Oh shit, my bad. Gamer Live Studio. I'm so sorry, my brother. He can't go down with the ship if you in the water. I appreciate that, my brother. I apologize. I'll give you another goddamn yodelehu. I'm so glad that you let me know. I'm sorry. I can't believe I missed that shit for real. Y'all call him Hat Guy. I call him Cat Guy. Yeah, you know he's a mix between Cat Guy and Hat Guy. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, TechSip. And again, Gamer Live Studio, I apologize, my brother. You've been supporting all night. I'm sorry I didn't see that shit. For real. Sorry about that, my brother.
But I think what they're doing is fine, considering where they are and where
well, I'm glad that you think that it's fine, MVG.
They're headed. I think it's fine. I don't have any problem with this box. Like, I think it is cool that, like, if you really don't want to move on from Xbox, you don't want to buy a PlayStation, but you really don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to buy a PlayStation, yeah.
Go true PC gaming. You have this alternative.
Go true PC gaming.
What I'm not looking forward to is the level of obnoxious, like discourse from certain people with this box. I'm really not looking forward to it because you're starting to see the beginnings of it.
Oh shit!
With this handheld device, and it's like.
Oh, you mean how your exclusives are being played on Xbox hardware? You're not looking forward to that because you guys have been up here talking about third party and the power of exclusives when you guys are third party. That's why.
What's frustrating is it feels like it's the only way that these people can like remain relevant, I guess, and have some kind of voice at all. And it's annoying because it's like...
From the guy who's built his whole persona around PlayStation exclusives. Nigga, look at your shit in the left corner. You literally have you in Wolverine clothing. You want to talk about this is the only way that people can stay relevant? Nigga, you did a whole stream dressed up as Wolverine. Stop it.
Dude, we get it, man. Like, you can play Spider-Man 2 on your Xbox handheld.
And how do you feel about that? We tried to tell you that this was what's going to happen, right? Let me play that back again. He's coping.
Like, you can play Spider-Man 2 on your Xbox handheld.
So now it's an Xbox.
Get it. Like, anyway.
Anyway. No. Let's expand. Why can they play it on their Xbox handheld? How did that happen? Right? I thought it was exclusive, right? How the hell did that happen? Can you explain that, Hat Guy? I'm confused. I missed that. How are they able to play it on their handheld?
My question is, how many other people are doing that?
Who gives a fuck about it? See, this is what I mean. Console sales. See, now way to preemptively slip in the goalpost move. How many other people? People don't give a fuck about that. They want to be able to play the games. They'll be able to, experience the exclusives. See what they're hitting on,
Most people have already played. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be obnoxious, man.
Oh.
And I'm kind of not looking forward to it. Because there's going to be this whole... you're already seeing the argument like, it is an Xbox, man. It is an Xbox. Like
he's
okay,
losing it. He's going full pony. He's losing it. And you want to talk about obnoxious, but you're acting like a fucking toddler over this damn handheld. Like, buddy, you guys have been third party. You should, no different than how I look at the Xbox guys. You guys should be used to this shit by now, right? You guys are the ones that wanted to pretend like your shit was exclusive, right? Us PC guys, we've been telling you that you niggas are third party, but you guys wanted to make it seem like you were a different third party. And now it's snuck up on you, right? Now it's done creeped up on you. Yeah, felt it. And you're so hurt. It is an Xbox, right? Just look at this shit.
People have already played, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be obnoxious, man. And I'm kind of not looking forward to it.
Oh, we know you're not.
Because there's going to be this whole, you're already seeing the argument. Like,
because he thinks he works at Sony. Yeah, that's why it's going to be obnoxious, because it's going to hurt you so damn much.
It is an Xbox, man. It is an Xbox. Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you just called it an Xbox 45 seconds ago, and you know it's an Xbox. And let's just be real. If it didn't have an Xbox button on it, nobody would be fucking talking about it. It wouldn't matter at all. But since it has a fucking Xbox button, you guys have gone on this huge smear campaign, right? Which is so crazy, because these will be the same niggas talking about they want competition, right? And here it goes, right? Clip it. Let me write down the fucking time frame, right? My boy said clip it. I mean, this shit was cringe, right? I'm like, holy. And now the chickens have come home to roost, right? Now you guys are mad. Like I said, if you want to get mad at anybody, don't get mad at them. Get mad at PlayStation, right? There's the ones who put the games on Steam, nigga, right? Don't get mad at the Xbox guys. They didn't port the shit to Steam, nigga.
It's an Xbox brand.
Yeah.
I almost said it is an Xbox brand, and like.
Yeah, you almost slipped there.
I just named somebody specifically.
Oh yeah, laugh now. Laugh now and cry later.
9, bro. I'm losing it, man.
We know.
I'm like hot. I'm like heating up. New Soul 9, thank you so much for, what is that, $45 in super chats. That's very, very kind of you.
Very kind.
You're saying, I think all of us here need to go by pure definition and more practical on what makes a PC and a console. A console is a dedicated electronic device designed specifically for, hold on.
Listen to this shit. These are the type of discussions that these niggas are having. Niggas are sitting here debating on what makes a console a console. Like, holy shit.
Like, come on, man. You're saying a console is a dedicated electronic device designed specifically for playing video games on a screen like a TV or a monitor. What makes PC focus on...
My boy said, that hat's tight. That's why you're hot, right? Pause. Yeah, and someone else said, you're drinking coffee. Of course you're getting hot. Yeah, that's true. Can't wait to see Windows gaming get better. I hope that it does, right? Because I have, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've been on PC for, like, damn near 4 or 5 years. Windows definitely has its ups and downs, right? But I don't know enough about it to sit here and say what I would do to improve it. There's just a lot of like bullshit on there that I would take off, right? A lot of bloatware, I guess is what it's called. But hopefully they do make it the best place to game for real. But we'll see, right? We'll see. It's a tall task.
Multi-purpose. Oh, sorry, New Soul. I'm butchering your super chat. It's my whole screen just crashed. You're saying what makes PC focus on multiple purposes, not necessarily...
Okay, yeah. Like I said, I just wanted to show you guys that clip from today, right? Hat Guy was pretty mild. That's not from today. That's from 3 days ago. The real stream is this one right here, right? And ironically, he's wearing the same fucking outfit. The only difference is that he turned the hat forward, right? But I expect nothing less from Hat Guy. We're going to listen to a good portion for him of context. Let me pull up the timestamps. You guys already know what time it is. Before I get into the shit, I do have to take a quick piss, though. You guys already know. I'm going to take a quick piss, fill up the water, and you guys already know. Oh, let me read the title, right? Just to make you guys salivate a little bit, right? Pause, right? Halo goes to PlayStation as Microsoft puts sink or swim pressure on Xbox. Oh. This shit should be riveting. I hope you guys are ready, right? But give me a second. I got to take a piss and everything and rehydrate. You guys already know what time it is. 1 second.
I love the hustle. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle.
Now, yeah. Hey, that is Van Drake who made it. Very talented guy. For real, for real. Shout out to Van Drake. For real. Very, very good at what he does. No lie, man. He blessed me with that beat. Xbox crying and ponies crying and PC, we okay, doing wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I was not expecting that, but from what I've heard, that guy, Kid Smooth, he be all over the place. I thought that he bought a PlayStation. That's why it was weird to see the video, but I'm glad he made it. That was definitely very interesting. I hope he makes more videos like that, even though he's saying he's retiring. Oh damn, my boy Van Drake said, no, I made it only for 6. You see, that's my goddamn dog, man. I got the best community on YouTube, and I mean that, man. You guys look out for me. You guys support your brother, man. I am truly blessed, man. This is gonna be a fun week. Hopefully these niggas, we are gonna get some cope, right? We are gonna get some goddamn crash outs. I'm gonna speak it into existence, right? Like I've been doing. I appreciate you guys, man. Hat Guy and Marlon shower only once a week. Dirty niggas. Hey, well, Hat Guy, he's looking so fresh and so clean. He's got the new hat, right? I mean, you could tell this bitch is right out the pack.
Thank you for waiting patiently.
That nigga got the 7-Eleven hat. No kizzy. Go. I feel it, Hat Guy.
I do.
My boy said Kid Smooth is always coping. Yeah, I might have to check in on his videos more often. That was some funny shit, right? Like almost on some like Marlon Gaming type shit, right? It was some funny shit.
To fix this. Thought I did that already.
Mhm.
I hope everybody's doing well today on this Sunday.
Woo!
Sunday.
Any reports today? No, unfortunately, there's no Lono, right? Lono takes the weekends off. You know, he's a family guy, but he should have his Xbox battery charged up, right? I can't wait to see what he does tomorrow.
I see Gaming Survivors here, locked and loaded, ready to go. Absolutely.
Woo! Locked and loaded, ready to go. Yes, I knew you guys were ready to deliver and talk about this. I had to see what Hat Guy had to say about this.
Absolutely. Gaming Survivor. Oh, we're gonna go back.
Yeah. Luckily, he's a family guy. Yeah. Luckily, he's a man that positively can do all the things that make you.
Volume
That's Lono for real.
seems low. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on.
Dead air. Good old Hat Guy. Well, we're
Okay,
back.
It should be better now.
Oh, let me turn off the enhancer.
Yeah, I had it lowered, I think, for when we were doing Morning with the Misses. Let me know how it is. Now we should be good.
It's great.
Sorry
Great
about that.
MBG.
We're gonna be talking today. Let me tell you. I went back. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you
I
went back? Uh-huh.
I was curious. What was it like? Almost. I mean, God, it's like a year and 9 months at this point.
Oh, so he went back like Reforge, and he went back into his vault, right? To say I was right? This is about to be a victory lap. Good. Because you've been crying a lot, MBG. I hope that we get to see you a little bit more happy, right? Reforge remind me of the son in American Dad. You know, that's a good comparison. So who would be American Dad? That's a great, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. We'd have to figure it out.
I went back to check that stream we did, the 7-hour stream
for
the Xbox podcast event. Man, I got torn to shreds for that. I got ripped apart. I went back and I was listening. I was like, man, I was completely right. I mean, I was
completely right about what? Here we go.
I hit the nail on the head. And, it kind of makes sense looking back on it. the reason why people were so upset, because they probably knew I was right. And I was.
I don't think anybody was upset. If he's talking about the stream, I think he's talking about, and I'm pretty sure he brings up a clip of it. I don't think anybody was upset. I think people were just kind of cooking you, right? You were looking at, it was odd to see somebody your age acting the way you were acting.
I was aggressive, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. Even I was listening back to myself. I'm like.
And you cringed. You see, that's what I've always said. How many times have you guys heard me say, do they watch their videos back, right? Because I understand, I get it. Like, once you make a video, nobody really likes watching themselves back. Like, it's kind of weird. But I mean, if you seen what you look like, I would imagine this would be your response, that you would cringe, right? I mean, you guys are throwing temper tantrums over plastic boxes. There's no way that you guys, like, actually go back on those videos and think, yeah, that was a good stream.
Damn. I mean, I was like
tweaking
going in hard, like too hard. I'm like, what,
nigga, you were tweaking.
What's going on, bro? Like, even
and you still tweak like that. You were tweaking like that about a month and a half ago, right? Until oh no, it's Alex, right? Pulled up and cooked your ass, right? Then you went right back to playing the victim. But you still do that, by the way.
I was like looking at my past self, like, calm down, man, calm down.
Nigga, look at yourself from a month and a half ago when you were like, hey, look at me, little bitch. Like, dude, you were just fucking crashing out. Like, wow. I guess you were going to be on your Kratos shit, that you had to become better and shit. Like, this guy is insane.
But we definitely have some stuff to talk about today.
And let me get some Xbox stuff.
It will be a very Xbox-oriented stream, but it's going to be impossible.
Yeah, a very Xbox-oriented stream. Holy... Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Right? Yet again, the guy with the PlayStation Shrine behind him has Xbox on his mind, right? The guy with the PlayStation Shrine has Xbox on his mind. Who would have guessed?
Possible for it not to be. Sony isn't really talking right now.
Yeah. I agree. Sony really doesn't have anything going on, right? Even though they just put out Ghost of Yotei. I mean, Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding, right? I mean, that's the end of the discussion, right? I can definitely see there's not much to talk about, right? Even when the game just came out, you guys didn't want to talk about it.
Meanwhile, Microsoft they won't stop talking. They won't stop making announcements. And a lot of what we're going to talk about today, I mean, I think these are the final days, man.
Oh,
I do.
The final days.
We're looking at the true final days of the quote unquote console war. It's a little bit sad. It's like bittersweet. You know what I mean? It's you can.
And I love how he did like the console war. So you do know this is like a fictional thing, right? And this is the guy who console warred on Christmas, right? I always have to bring that up, like at least one time when I'm reacting to him, because he really doesn't like it when people bring that up. He does the whole console war like he's not actively participating in the shit every single day. This guy right here.
You can kind of tell that.
And then he says it's bittersweet. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's been over for a long time.
In the next year or two, this is not really going to be a thing anymore.
I know, dude. What are you going to do with your channel? Have you been thinking about that, hat guy? Because yeah, you're right. You're 1,000% right. I mean, this shit is coming to an end, especially when PlayStation's turning around and doing the same thing, right? Exclusives are becoming a thing of the past, right? I mean, you guys only got 1 to 2 tentpole titles this year, and they're all going to PC, right? What are you gonna do, hat guy?
In the next, I would say 12 to 24 months, Microsoft will be discussed in the same way that like Capcom is. Like
wow. Even though they're making hardware.
You know, like EA is, you know, like they're going to be a third-party publisher. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, they're a third-party publisher now, just like how PlayStation is.
I mean, they are still releasing a device, so maybe that'll change it. But I have New Soul 9 here. He uses.
Why are they making such a big deal about Halo? We all knew it was being ported. I think they're trying to like console war it, honestly. Like, I think they're like, oh, this gotta hit deep, right? This gotta hit hard. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. So they're like, oh man, I can only imagine how it'd be to be an Xbox guy. This is like a betrayal, right? Betrayal. You mean fondly and with great respect? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Meanwhile, the next Xbox is going to be a PC. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's looking like.
His milestone chat and a super chat. He says, it is a little, is it a little bit hyperbolic, the whole, if this acquisition never happens, Xbox wouldn't be in this position, because Microsoft was about to shut the Xbox division down.
Yeah, first super chat of the day, and we're coping about ABK. Okay.
Back in the Xbox One era without having to make any large acquisitions. Acquisitions just speed up the process of the inevitable, which is a corporation asking for higher returns / results. You are right about that, New Soul 9. That is a tough one, though, because, yeah, you start to realize when you look in that direction that it was always going to end badly. Unfortunately, it was always going to end badly, and that's kind of what you're pointing at. That, yeah, it's true. If they never made these acquisitions, if Phil never pitched Game Pass and acquisitions, Xbox likely would have been shut down already or spun off.
But I thought they were dead.
It opens up. Well, I mean, if they get shut down, it doesn't open up anything. That's it. It's done. It's over. But we're going to be talking about the situation in depth today.
Oh, trust me, we know you are.
We have quite a bit to go over. The big thing that
it's like, based on his physical appearance, MBG should have a totally different voice. I instead of this milquetoast, low energy tone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he, as somebody who's reacted to him, he's a really nice guy. Like, I mean that. Like, I'm telling you, like, if there was a grandmother who needed help across the street, like, he would do it. Like, he's a very nice guy.
that I want to go over here.
He's just a well-mannered gentleman.
We're going to talk about Halo, of course, but the bigger thing, I'm telling you, I don't think people are fully aware of what's about to go down.
Oh, shit.
I'm not trying to sound ominous. Well, I guess.
Yeah, and this is why we tune into you, Hat Guy.
I guess I am. I am sounding ominous because it is ominous, because people are so, I mean, I understand people are kind of caught up in, oh my God, Halo's going to PlayStation. Yeah. And I get it. We should be caught up in that. That's a big deal.
Yeah, you guys should enjoy it. You guys should play it, right? I think he should have already played it. He says he was an Xbox guy. I mean, I think it's a pretty good game. You know, hopefully they don't shit the bed.
It'd be like the equivalent of God of War going to Xbox. It's huge. Like, it's a big deal, you know? Something that people...
what about it going to PC? That's not huge. It's not a big deal.
It would never happen. But the bigger picture here is that Microsoft is in a lot. Not Microsoft. Xbox is in a lot of trouble.
Oh.
Like, I'm talking a level of trouble that this is it. Like, we are in the end game.
End game.
You know,
wow.
What New Soul 9 just said, if these acquisitions never happened, Microsoft probably would have shut down.
Oh, the end game, right? God of War is already on Xbox. Yeah, talk that shit. Wait, is his light blue? My God, yes, his light is blue. Like, Sony is deep. Like, they're in his guts, pause, right? In his little PlayStation shrine, right? His PlayStation altar.
The Xbox division, you're right. But it seems as though, I'm not saying they're going to get shut down, but
I'm not saying they're going to get shut down. I thought you said they were in a lot of trouble. I mean, what is it, MBG? I don't get it. Right? You're supposed to be the general. Like, when are we going to advance? Right? When are we going to end this? Right? It seems like we're just letting them off the hook every time.
You know, Xbox surviving and making it this far. We're going to talk about it. We'll get into it.
Surviving and making it this far. Yo, these niggas are insane.
I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. Let more people file in. Notifications are not going out today.
Let more people file in. I'll get on with your damn show. Who is the worst, Porter Rock or MBG? Oh, I like both of the guys. What do you mean, man? These guys give us insight on the gaming landscape, right? Cousins is no Penix. Yeah, you're right about that. Notice eyes, right? Penix is definitely the guy in Atlanta, right? Yeah, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, you should know this. I thought they were dead already. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, Irvin, that's great, dude. I saw that. That's a crazy meme. That's a crazy one.
Every week Xbox is dead. The week after, somehow Xbox returned. Yeah, I know.
But
literally, like, if you look at this shit in a vacuum, literally Xbox announced a game, and people are gonna be able to play the game, but it equals them being dead, right? Meanwhile, like I said, these niggas is announcing 1 to 2 games a year. I mean, I'm just saying.
And the Leninator FFC, a member for 27 months, says Halo on PlayStation is crazy.
crazy.
It is crazy. It is. It's crazy. I knew this was going to happen at some point.
We know.
Soon we'll all see it as Microsoft games. We're going to keep the console war going, boys. We'll do it ourselves.
Let's hear that one more time, MEG. This is what I mean. We just let them play. Like, I got the timestamps and shit, but I mean, like, you know, the long form content, boys, we eating. I mean, like, we just let them play. Let's listen to this shit.
Microsoft games. We're going to keep the console war going, boys. We'll do it ourselves.
We know.
It's all crashing down over there.
And this is why you get clowned, by the way.
Gaming Survivor saying Halo going to PlayStation is the big event, but behind it, there's a death by 1,000 cuts, which have rotted Xbox behind the scenes. Yes.
Why do these dudes always like to pretend like they know what's going to happen? Like I said, I think somewhere it became very popular to do like the armchair business LARP. That's just what I call it. It's a lot of people in this space like to do it, right? I mean, I guess people find it entertaining, right?
Somebody is the ultimatum.
Shit, I think it's entertaining.
Has been given though. Somebody at Microsoft threw down the gauntlet. You know, they
somebody at Microsoft threw down the gauntlet.
They brought the hammer down, so to speak, and they've now given the executive, leadership for the Xbox division. They've given them the ultimatum, and this is what we're going to go over. We covered this briefly in a previous.
Shout out to Eldrick. Eldrick said, "I feel sorry for the Sony boys to have horrible versions of Halo without online." You know, I'm hoping that's not the case. But like I said, I'm familiar with UE5, right? I'm familiar with its game, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll figure it out magically in 2026, but I am a little bit worried. It was a 69 billion buyout. Yeah, they're still upset about the shit.
But I didn't really go too deep into it. And Irfan, can you do me a favor, man, if you're able to?
Hey, my boy Catalyst says, "A6, I'm going through the ugly phase of growing back my dreads, the horrendous short afro phase." Hey, man, I love those times, right? It makes you who you are, right? You just got to rock through it, right? They'll grow. You know what time it is, man. You know, so you'll be able to have the hang time. You feel me? Be able to do shit like this.
I think you sent me over your Reddit post covering the Jason Schreier article.
Oh, so we got another Reddit post. Woo!
About the 30% profit margin for Microsoft.
We got a Reddit post about a 30% profit margin. Woo! The best PlayStation podcast out there.
I'll have that up. If you could, I don't know if you still have it. If you could post that in the chat so I could bring that up again, because I'm definitely going to need that for.
I'm definitely going to need that. I'm definitely going to need that Reddit post, right? Shout out to Waffle Pies, my boy. He says console wars is like sports for these guys. They're too invested in their teams. It get hurts when LeBron side with the Heat. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. You know what I mean? It's weird because don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a diehard Falcons fan. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, I'll expose myself, right? It's a Secret Sunday stream. Like, I'll listen to the interviews with like the head coach and players during the week, right? I'll go to the Falcons YouTube channel and I'll listen to what they have to say, right? I like to feel like I'm a part of the game day process and everything, right? But I don't know. This is just a new level of cringe, right? Like, I don't know. This is very weird, but I don't know. I don't think you to draw the parallel with like football. I think that's like a lot more common, in my opinion, for guys to like a team and whatnot, pay for tickets. Like, I got season tickets and shit. I saw a Reddit post saying Obsidian will have layoffs after Outer World 2 release. Damn, Reddit. How many times we have to teach you this, old man? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Frame of reference for what we go over today.
And that's going to be the frame of reference for what we go over today. We know, Hat Guy.
You saw the picture of the Halo studio guy wearing a PlayStation t-shirt? Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Thank you, Irfan. Damn, he had that.
We got someone else talking about the Halo guy in a PlayStation shirt.
Locked and loaded. It's like, I got you. Thank you, Irfan. And yeah, Gaming Survivor, I have your song. Maybe we'll play that at the end or later on.
Okay. This is him just building up. I'm going to go ahead and get to the first crash out because I guess he's just doing this to wait for people to fill in, right? Whatever the hell that means.
And Phil was the one. Phil was the one who stop that. I know a lot of people hate Phil, but the reality is he was the one that got in between that. Now, granted, what he tried to do did not work, but the final push was, all right, let's make some big acquisitions. And if that can't do it, then nothing will. And that's the reality, is nothing is and nothing will. And, the irony here is Microsoft is now banking on PlayStation to not save them. It's because Microsoft doesn't give a shit.
What is ironic about Microsoft trying to sell games to PlayStation? Especially when they've seen that PlayStation guys are willing to buy the game, right? I mean, look at Forza. Look at how well Forza was selling. Shit, the shit sold more than Game of the Year Astrobot, right? What is surprising about a corporation going out there to make money, especially when they've done it before, right? Like, this, all I'm saying is these are the guys who want to LARP like businessmen, but they can't understand a company trying to make money. It's odd to me.
The developers that are working at Microsoft are banking on PlayStation to save their studios. The PlayStation fan base that buys games.
Oh,
that's the fucking reality.
Oh, that buy games. The pay pickies, right? The guys who buy games. I mean, shit. Square Enix entered the chat. They said that's not what they said. Shit. Little Astro Boy, he entered the chat. That's not what he said, right? I don't know. Shit, Capcom. They said most of the people on PC, right? I mean, weird flex, hat guy, but yeah, we'll run with that. You guys are the ones that buy games.
And that's something that all these people who have tried to criticize the PlayStation fan base for, you guys are, who would pay $70 for games? You guys are just shills and will.
Oh, no. And this is what I'm saying. You are a special breed. You're a PlayStation fanboy. You're a bootlicker and you're a shill, right? Completely different than the PlayStation fanboys. Don't do that, right? I know guys that play on PlayStation shit. There's guys in the Discord, in the community that play on PlayStation. Don't try to make it seem like people are coming for the PlayStation community. People are coming for you fucking fanboys who are trying to flex about buying games. Because usually people don't flex about having to buy something or try to shame other people for trying to get a deal and work around spending money. Like, usually that's a good thing, right? But this is shit that you guys try to console war with.
Eat everything up and you don't care. It's like, no, dude, like, we're just not dumb.
Oh.
We understand that.
Buddy, you're dumb. Like, MEG, you're stupid. Without you, and the thing is, at this point, I think you're stupid. In your heart of hearts, you're dumb.
If a deal seems too good to be true, it's because it is, and it's going to blow up in your face. That's what we've been looking at this whole time. And now you have Microsoft's own developers praying because they have to, because they have a gun to their head, dude. Amy Hood is holding the gun to each studio's head saying 30% profit margin.
I mean, holy sensationalism, Batman. So now the devs are in a hostage situation, and so terrible for the devs. Like I said, when are these guys ever going to mention shit that has something to do with the consumers, all right? It's such odd talking points.
No excuses, period.
And this is why I call you guys shills, because you guys always do this support the dev shit. It's pathetic, to be honest with you.
You don't hit the 30%, bang. That's it. And the studios know it. The developers know it. Phil knows it. That's why Phil looks the way he does, man. Because he knows it. He knows this is a shit show.
Oh.
This is why you got fucking Matt Booty out here being like, well, we got to worry about TikTok, man. Like, what are you talking about TikTok? Why are we talking TikTok, bro? What are you talking about?
I'll tell you what they're talking about.
Hello, I like money.
They're talking about money, nigga. And why are you getting so mad? And this is what I'm saying. Like, I've been exposed to this nigga. Sig's exposed this. I tell you, this nigga's an Xbox guy. Why are you so upset with the direction of Xbox? I mean, holy shit, I thought you were on PlayStation. Like, I see your PlayStation shrine. You would think this guy was a PlayStation guy. Like, imagine being completely foreign to all the bullshit that this guy is involved with. Imagine clicking on his stream, seeing it's a Press X podcast, seeing all this PlayStation shit, but then all you get is just a whole bunch of fucking Xbox talk. I mean, isn't that like that? Ain't that some fucking bamboozle, fucking Twilight Zone shit? Like, what is this?
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny.
You're getting a little heated there.
Saying. Like, you're fighting for people's time, but it's like, why are you talking about TikTok, man? When we're talking about video games.
Hello, I like money.
But in all seriousness, like, that's the situation that Microsoft's in, and that's why I've been trying to tell people this. This is why I've been trying to tell people.
Oh, so somebody's been watching Lono.
I'm trying to tell people, like, you don't. It's so frustrating because everything that's happening.
Oh, you look like such a pussy. Oh, it's so frustrating. Let me watch this shit back. Oh, dude, you look silly.
But in all seriousness, like, that's the situation that Microsoft's in, and that's.
And I'm gonna do the soundtrack too.
Tell people this. This is why I was trying to tell people. Like, you don't. It's so frustrating because everything that's happening, it's like, this isn't a victory lap, man. This is like.
I was hoping that it was. Every single time I see you, you're so upset. Like, you guys are getting Halo. The console war is over. You guys are in first place. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to learn about the winning strategy, right? But all you ever fucking do is talk about Xbox. I mean, God damn.
It was telegraphed.
Oh, this thing does is cry
the whole time. I knew back in 2020 when Halo Infinite was a fucking clown show. You know, it's like I'm rooting for the PS5. I'm stoked for the PS5. I love what Sony's doing. This is great.
You're obsessed with the PS5, nigga.
I was also rooting for Microsoft, man. I was like, remember when Hellblade was announced with the Series X? I'm like, oh shit. Yo, Phil ain't playing no more. He ain't playing no more.
I mean, but I've heard this nigga literally, he played through Hellblade 2, and he said that it was a pretty good game, right? Like, these niggas be trying to doom and gloom goddamn Hellblade 2, but meanwhile, I done seen articles that it was the reason to own a PS5 Pro. MBG, you got what you wanted. Just be happy for once in your fucking life. He can't be happy. He's always upset. Like, he is always emotionally upset. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is a drama. Like, this is a soap opera, right? This nigga, Xbox has his heart. Like, that's just the case.
And that's the thing, man. It all is smoke and fucking mirrors. That's like the most disappointing part of it all. I understand it's like maybe the smoke and mirrors, they can help you, you know, create a better image as you're fixing your shit and getting everything worked out. And that's fine. But
my boy Catalyst says PC gaming, Steam, GOG need an IQ test before you can register and download games to gatekeep these sort of trendy, docile casuals. Well, the thing about it is, one thing I can say is these niggas love consoles, right? So I really don't think we're gonna have to worry about these guys, right? At least for some time.
When the smoke and mirrors, you know, it lingers for years and years, and you realize nothing's actually getting fixed.
Oh,
and it's because the whole system is broken, man. From the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top. Like it's broken. Something's missing. Something critical. This is the essence of what Nintendo and Sony have figured out. Microsoft is missing, and they should.
Did you see the essence of Nintendo and Sony? Like they always try to sneak in behind Nintendo. Get out of here.
Not be missing it by this point. Why are they still missing it? This is what's going to do them in.
I don't know. They sure did strike and land in the top 10 sellers on PlayStation. Shit. Right? I guarantee you, right? I'd be a betting man. I guarantee you that Halo, the campaign Evolve, it's going to be in the top 10 sellers on PlayStation.
Eventually. And the clock's been ticking, man. The money's been burning. The clock's been ticking. You know, somebody in my comment section today.
I don't got my watch on, but I'm like, shit, I'm looking down. I mean, yeah, the clock's been ticking. I mean, when is this thing going to fucking die?
It was like, don't apologize for making it seem like it's doom and gloom. It is. It is. And I get it's like.
They announced the game. How is it doom and gloom? It's only doom and gloom for the fucking fanboys. And like I said, you would expect the Xbox fanboys to be the ones, you know, doing all this. Which is funny because they're not, right? Besides Kid Smooth, but you know what? He is an Xbox fanboy. I just don't get it. I don't know, Sigs. These guys didn't buy Gears. Yeah, that is true. They didn't buy Gears like that, but I don't know, man. I think Halo, Master Chief, maybe I'm just a Halo fanboy. I think Master Chief is going to do good.
Look at MBG. He's over here complaining about Xbox, even though Halo just got announced for PlayStation. It's because it's like these are the people. Those people who say that, they're the reason this is happening.
Oh. So the people who say that are the reason this is happening. So the people who clown you are the reason why Halo is going to PlayStation, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are ridiculous.
Because they're too dumb to see what's really going on.
From this
it's more
nigga.
Important to make certain people look dumb on the internet than it is to actually see the bigger picture of like what's the systemic issue here that's still not corrected.
It's not make you look dumb. You do a good job of that yourself. You're the one who looks dumb. You're the one crying over this shit. No one else cares, right? That's why people, there's always going to be an audience to watch you do this shit. And every single time I see you, you're throwing some type of pity party. You're upset about something. I mean, dog, you obviously love Xbox. Xbox has your heart, right? I figured you out, MBG.
That's still not
like you can put a shrine behind you. You can have Kratos breathing down your fucking back and all that shit. You can have a weird ass cultish fucking PlayStation poster. But I've seen through it all, right? My Sharingan. I've seen through it all. You're an Xbox guy at heart, right? It's all the fuck you talk about.
Not fixed. Because I don't know if people realize this or not, but Microsoft putting Halo on PlayStation is quite literally the single most desperate thing they could have ever done. And they just did it like that. They didn't even fucking hesitate. Why do you think that is?
Oh, I got you for that one.
Hello, I like money.
That's why.
Why do you think that is?
Why do you think it is?
The console market's dead, bro, and there's no future growth and blah. And this is what they'll all tell you. It's like, no, man.
Nobody said anything about that, nigga. Money.
It's because Microsoft spent $80 billion, and now the gun is against the head of every dev under Microsoft. That's why. Now come the results.
My boy Halozilla said it. They didn't hesitate. They waited over 10 years, dummy. Yeah, for real. Sigs, take a poll. Does anyone care if Halo's going to PlayStation? I will bet. Okay, I actually will do that. That will actually be a fun poll to do. Okay. Let's see what you guys think. It is up. Do you guys care about Halo going to PlayStation? Be honest, right? Speak your mind.
No more excuses. No more talk. No more third chance. No more. You're not going to get a fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh chance. It's over.
It's always done.
You produce.
Yes.
And if you fail to produce, your head will roll.
Yes.
We will move.
And that's how it's always been, right? Ain't that what happened with Concord?
Move on. And that's where we are.
I think that's where we've been.
That's where we are. So all these people that had such a big problem buying games, I hope you're ready to actually buy games now.
And you see, this is what it's always about with you. Pocket watching. I hope you're ready to buy games now. This is what I mean. So you don't want to give credit to the subscription service when it was cheap. People were able to save money and play games when it was a good deal before they shot the price through the roof. That's all that this is about with a lot of these guys. That's all it is. Now it's just I told you so. I hope you're ready to buy your games, right? I mean, shit, if the new Xbox hardware is going to be open platform, they'll sell the high C's, goddammit. But let me play that one more time, right? This is what I mean. These are the pocket watching niggas. Sigs, you get business. Yeah, I know. That money. Money. Isn't that what business is? Money.
That's where we are. That's where we are. So all these people that had such a big problem buying games, I hope you're ready to actually buy games now.
Yeah.
Because guess what? The developers...
I mean, I don't know. Over 60% of people only buy 1 to 2 games, by the way.
The developers that are
a year
are making these games would 100% agree with me. Please buy our game. Like, we need you to...
Oh, fuck the developers, nigga. Then they better make a good game.
Buy our game.
Oh, please buy our game. Please make a good game. Shit, that's what I would tell the developers.
Because if you don't, we're fucking cooked. You know why? Because it's not.
Isn't that the case with everything, right? If you make a product and people don't buy it, 9 times out of 10, you're cooked. Like, what are you talking about? Shout out to Van Drake. He says, I don't care about exclusives, but I do think each brand have their main character like Mario, Nintendo, and Kratos on PlayStation and Chief on Xbox. That is true. I will say that, like, I would look at Master Chief as like the mascot, right? We'll see what it does for the brand. You know what I mean? We'll see. For real, for real. My boy says 6 brings all sides together. Man, I just don't understand why people be console warring about this shit. It's so lame. If their business is cooked, that's their problem. I don't give a fuck. Exactly. It's so weird. That's the main thing that, like, I will drive this point home. What consumer gives a fuck about this? Only these weird guys who like to LARP like they know business when they make it very clear that they don't know business. That's it. My boy said, fuck the devs. Yeah, literally.
It's not up to Phil anymore. It's not up to Matt Booty anymore. It's not up to Sarah Bond. It's Amy Hood. It's Satya Nadella. It's Tim Stewart. You know, it's all these people. Again, the C-suite. It's up to the shareholders.
The shareholders. Dion Landis said, these ponies love bringing up the $80 billion Microsoft spent. But they made that money back in like a week. Damn. Hey, I don't know how true that is, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I know Microsoft be making that money. 10% of the ponies confirmed. Yeah, for real. Let me look and see how far. Oh, 9%. Okay, no, there's some people. Listen, your opinion is your opinion, like I said. And if you're really upset, you know what I think you should do? I think you should make a video talking about how upset you are. And I think you should link it into my Discord. It should be support the studio. Yeah, support the studio.
New Soul 9, you're saying, I would relax on the notion that they're done with subscriptions because that's mostly their whole model that got them at a $4 trillion net worth. That's true. I don't think the problem with subscriptions for Microsoft in gaming is the cost associated with it.
Oh,
that's the problem, New Soul, because you are absolutely correct that Microsoft being worth $4 trillion or near $4 trillion, so much of that is subscriptions, you know, Office 365, the whole enterprise level. But when you look at Game Pass, I think one of the inherent problems with it is the amount of money that has to be dumped into it.
Oh, so now we're even getting some Game Pass bad, okay?
To even make it work. Because think about it. It's like we could just do smaller games and only stick to that. And then the bigger games we make, don't put them in our sub-service. But then who's...
I definitely don't think they should do that.
Gonna...
6, I could care less if Halo is on PS5. I play it and say, okay, what's next? Yeah, that's how I look at it. And AVK had some money saved too. Honestly, they probably already made profit on the asset. What they want is to make gaming a more profitable core pillar. Yeah, I definitely could see them doing that. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. MBG, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, he does it. But he gets very passionate. I'll give him that. Microsoft and Xbox spend $1 billion a year on Game Pass. Is that what they said? I mean, shit. They said they made, what was it, $5 billion? I don't know, right? I guess that's something they got to figure out. He's confusing himself again. Yeah, he is.
You know,
we're just getting started.
He's going to sub to it. Okay, well then let's put the bigger games in. Okay, well if we do that, these games are so expensive to develop. We're at risk of losing a lot of money if we don't hit that.
I mean, isn't that like the problem that PlayStation's running into as well? Isn't that why you guys only get 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year? Because, you know, those AAA cinematic graphic games are so expensive, right?
Number of subs that we need. So
isn't that why they're trying to make so many live service games?
It's high risk, high reward. Specifically with Game Pass. I don't know that the same can be said for their other subscription services. And that's why I don't think they can really be discussed in the same way. Because look, I don't know how much it costs Microsoft to run
we know.
You know, their Office 365 subscriptions. I'm sure it costs a lot of money, but it's just they've succeeded at an enterprise level where like it's used by everyone, or you know, not every. You know, I'm being hyperbolic about that, but you know what I mean. It's everywhere. Like they're making more than enough money back. You know,
these dudes are retarded. They get more games, don't have to buy an Xbox, and they act like it's a bad thing. Exactly. Like that's what I mean. They act like this is negative news when literally, like I said, all Xbox did was announce a game. A game that has the opportunity to be sold to a player base of 80 million on top of their player base, on top of what you see on PC. right? A game that, in my opinion, they'll have to go out of their way to fuck it up, right? But we'll see. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? You only lose money you've already made, not potentially made. Okay. Why would you want to miss out on games? I have no idea. That's a good question. Spend 1 to make 4 doesn't sound like a bad investment to me. They always want more. Yeah, exactly. MBG, your PC is a Microsoft product. I know. Like it will start to click with these guys sooner or later.
They're making great profit on it. The same can simply not be said for Game Pass. And that's why I think, like, you know, they're moving.
And where's the data?
On from Game Pass, where they're like, listen, we will up the price to a ridiculous degree because we just want to make sure. We don't care if we get 50 million subs. We don't care if we lose 15 million subs.
Is that what they said in a Reddit post?
We just want to make sure that every person that's subbed to Game Pass, we're making a profit on. That's all that matters anymore. That 50% price increase for Game Pass is a direct result of the accountability margin from Microsoft, where we expect a 30% profit across the board from this division now. Did Sony win the subservice war too?
Oh,
I don't know.
The subservice war.
Yaron, you're saying, doesn't Sony also have a gun to their devs' heads? They also laid off people. Even Nintendo has done it to non-Japanese workers. Well, yes.
Yeah. And of course, I got to play it back. This is how you know this. Man, it feels good to be back. Like I said, it's like deja vu. It's a Hat Guy stream. His chat is cooking his ass yet again. Yes. Oh,
but
doesn't PlayStation have the same shit going on with their devs? Doesn't PlayStation, like, don't all these studios, like, don't all these corporations shut down studios if they don't sell well? Like, what are we talking about here?
Sony win the subservice war too? I don't know.
Yeah, MBG chat with another W.
You're saying, doesn't Sony also have a gun to their devs' heads? They also laid off people. Even Nintendo has done it to non-Japanese workers. Well, yes. To be clear, Yaron, I'm not trying to single out.
My boy Eldrick said, nah, nigga, Sony isn't even an inch deep in the subscription war. Listen, it's funny. They create new wars for real. This shit is funny as hell.
Microsoft. I mean, I know I basically am, but the truth is that's applicable across the board. However, there
it's different with Microsoft. Yes,
is, I think, a clear distinction.
Yes,
Sony and Nintendo, and I can't speak too much for Nintendo because I don't.
Yeah. Quit trying to hide behind Nintendo. You guys have been doing that a lot lately.
Pay as close attention, but at least when it comes to Sony,
uh-huh.
they've had to drop the hammer on certain studios and certain projects and certain things that were going on. Whereas, again, if you look at what happened, the big mistake with the Jim Ryan era was
Concord?
Sony, Kenichiro Yoshida, the CEO of Sony, that's where the mistake was made, by the way, from the very top. It was a half mistake.
The
mistake wasn't Kenichiro Yoshida, recognizing that we need to be in live service. The mistake, I think, was Kenichiro Yoshida then saying, Jim, here's billions of dollars. Okay, so keep doing what you're doing. We're not taking any money away from you. We're not taking resource away from you. Keep doing what you're doing. Here's billions of dollars. We need, like, as many live service games as you could do. We need live service successes.
Okay, and what happened to those games that weren't successes? What happened to, the games that they didn't even put out? What did they do?
Jim Ryan's not dumb. Jim Ryan
I don't know.
Was obviously aware that it's really hard to get a successful live service. So what's my best chance here? My best chance, Shotgun Blast. 12 live service games.
Oh, just to throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Like, my best, look at the face of this guy. My best chance is to Shotgun Blast. Like, the way this dude talks about business is insane, right?
Games, at least one of them's got a hit. Kind of right with Helldivers.
I mean, yeah, one of them did hit, and you guys put it on Xbox, by the way.
But at what cost, right? And so this
the cost of it going to Xbox
is where, when shit started to hit the fan with the live service approach, that's when Hiroki Totoki, again, it's always the CFOs, right? It's always the bean counters. Hiroki Totoki steps in and is like, "Whoa, we're pump the brakes, slam on the brakes, actually, because we are bleeding money, and We got Helldivers. We're good for now. Doesn't mean Sony completely stopped. It doesn't mean they've canceled everything and they're not doing live service. But the point is, like, they had to they had to look at Insomniac and say, why the F did Spider-Man 2 cost $300 million to make? Figure that out. And yeah, they should.
For the
graphics.
graphics.
Like, you can't sustain that if the next game's going to be 4.
Especially when the game was mid, right? It just, I mean, come on, like, dog. But you notice how he goes out of his way with Sony, right? I mean, it's always different with PlayStation.
100 million, 500 million. That's also a sustainability problem. So Sony also, these are businesses.
My boy Gnome Hunter said, how is Crunchyroll doing? Yeah. Once again, 50% equals $10. I mean, Hiroki has snipers pointing at PlayStation. So Sony can get the benefit of the doubt. That's what it seems like. I'm picking up on the same energy. Those live service games got flushed down the toilet along with $400 million. Yeah, and we never get any fire and brimstone from him or Lono. It's odd.
At the end of the day. My whole thing here, though, with Microsoft is, you know how when I look at Bungie and I can just look at Sony and say, that was fucking stupid. Like Sony.
Well, I mean, you know that to stop at Bungie. It looks like they're going to do it again with Marathon, right?
You buying Bungie was stupid, reckless, irresponsible, and is likely going to go down as one of the worst decisions you ever made. It won't be the undoing of PlayStation, far from it.
I mean, yeah, because the games that they're making are ass.
But it's just mind-numbingly what? Right? That same logic applies to the entirety of Microsoft's acquisitions, unfortunately. Except,
I mean, even though they've put out games that sell well.
For maybe Call of Duty.
Except for maybe Call of Duty. Yeah, you can't forget Call of Duty.
And that is the terrifying part. Because go back to whatever, I remember, Pepperidge Farm remembers, bro. Like, I remember when they got Bethesda, when they got ABK, when they were buying Ninja Theory, when they were buying Undead Labs, they were pitching, they were selling these devs a promise that you can make the games you want. Don't worry about it. We'll support your small projects, your medium projects, your large projects, because we got Game Pass. Don't worry, you got Microsoft's backing. We got you. And people were warning, like, be careful if you choose to get in bed with Microsoft, because that tune may change sooner than you think.
How many new games has Xbox shown this year? Yeah, PlayStation is giving nothing. Yeah, I mean, these niggas don't even get showcases anymore.
And that was obvious to people paying attention, because when you look at Microsoft, not only do you just need to look at their history.
They always forget about the K and ABK. Candy Crush is killing. Yeah, that is true. For real, mobile games.
But again, even just today, look at where they are. A near $4 trillion corporation. Look at how they got there.
Oh.
Do you think they got there by, playing it fast and loose and saying, yeah, you know what, man, it's about the creative process? No. They got there by being as cutthroat as you could possibly be and as appealing to the shareholders as you could possibly be to a malicious, sometimes malicious degree.
So Sony just made their games off of love and care, and Sony's just like a small mom and pop shop making games. So is he defending them now? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I think he's trying to make them seem bad, like they're just like greedy corporate overlords. But all these companies are like that, right?
And that's not uncommon for any of these companies that are all the way at the top.
Yeah. So then, what are you talking about?
It's as cutthroat and sociopath.
The company that you're fucking obsessed with, the company that you have a shrine behind you of, right? I mean, just turn around. That one's the same way. They may not have $4 trillion, right? But I mean, they're still $1 billion company.
As it gets. Sony is not completely innocent, nor is Nintendo.
Oh, Sony isn't completely innocent. Oh, neither is Nintendo. Yeah. Like, these niggas are pathetic.
We're operating on a completely different scale, and that's why I'm saying,
it's a different scale. So they're doing the same shit, but it's a different scale, right? So that's why we don't that's why we don't PlayStation bad. Like, dude, come on. Just say you're not going to keep the same energy. We fucking get it. We know.
The acquisitions that Sony made versus the level of investment that was made is not comparable. Therefore, the results when things go...
Yeah, so two companies do the same thing, right? Now, don't get me wrong. ABK was a lot more than what they've acquired, right? But literally, they both have acquisitions, but Xbox bad, Sony not so bad. Like, okay, buddy.
Poorly are not going to be comparable. The result for Sony is you lost money in the short term. You buttoned yourself up, figured your shit out, made corrections where they needed to be made.
Oh, so Sony's buttoned their shit up and figured shit out, right? Yeah, organic growth. Yeah, this is definitely organic growth, Cope.
Now your profit margins are up. Now things are looking better. Now you're on the up and up. And you're finished paying off your Bungie acquisition.
But where are the games, though, right? Did we forget about that, right? Are we just looking at this from a business, a business armchair LARPer, right? I don't know. Yeah, they totally figured out Marathon. Exactly, right? When did Sony do that? We only got one game this year. Yeah, I know. 1 to 2 tempos, right?
Still a mistake, but it's done. It's over. This is why I try to tell people, like, when you talk about Microsoft dumping $80 billion, it's never going to be over.
Never.
It's never going to be over.
Never.
That is we are in this for the long run, and we are in this to win it.
Yeah.
Because now we have no choice.
Oh, so my competition, right? You guys got some competition.
If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if it was his idea to go after ABK, because he knew that if he can secure ABK, that secures Xbox permanently.
So are they dead, or what's going on here?
Xbox 10 years from now may be unrecognizable. And we look back at these days and be like, wow, look at how different things
are them niggas going to have games, right? I think that's what everybody gives a fuck about.
were for Xbox.
Or at least the normal average consumer.
But it'll still be Xbox. The brand will survive. The brand will live. And maybe at the end of the day, that was Phil's objective. But that's what's crazy,
really,
man, about this whole situation is that it's so much. It's gonna get so much worse, man.
Oh, okay.
I hate to say it. It's
gonna get so much worse.
Perfect for Sony either, or Nintendo. But Microsoft is operating at a scale that Sony simply is not.
Oh, okay. So Microsoft is on another scale, right? They're on another chain. All right, they're off the chain. I mean, I definitely see that with the output of games. I get it. So that's why we Xbox bad, because Xbox is $4 trillion. They're bigger. It's badder. It's worse, right? I'm making up words. Badder, right? It's more bad. It's worse. I get it.
When it comes to the amount of overhead they have, and boy, oh boy, it's fucking scary.
My boy No Munner is saying Phil didn't go after ABK. He was asked to buy ABK because Sony couldn't afford him. I don't even know if that's the truth or not. Is that the truth? That shit would be funny if it was. It's only gonna get worse for you, bro. Yeah, that's what it's looking right? For real. On another level, lever. I think you're saying level, or maybe you meant lever. Concord, an Overwatch killer. Marathon, a COD killer. Yeah, literally. It's crazy. Oh, it is indeed true. Okay, that makes it even more funny. So he's just capping. With the fucking cap on.
We have Michael Lynch. You're saying PlayStation is Drago, Xbox is Apollo, Rocky is Nintendo, Drago is destroying Apollo, and the coach is Phil on the side yelling, "Throw in the damn towel." If it dies, it dies.
Yeah, for real.
Absolutely, Michael. In conclusion, I mean, damn though.
The MBG humor be hidden for something, huh?
Was I outside on a hot day with shades on? You're saying I have tan lines? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I see that. Yeah. I was wearing my glasses earlier. I don't know if maybe.
Oh shit! MBG wears glasses. What the fuck, hat guy?
I got like a. It's like no, I'm seeing it now too. Yeah, my face is red. There's a virus going around.
Oh shit!
I don't know. Sometimes
a virus.
Sometimes my skin gets a little bit of a reaction.
See, hat guy is committed. Even with the virus, he still showed up.
When I catch a virus, it I don't know, gets like red, a little bit inflamed. I don't know why.
Well, you're in my prayers, MBG, right? We need the locals healthy.
Ninja Theory will be shut down. More layoffs are guaranteed. 2026, it'll get
Ninja Theory will be shut down.
And worse. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, yes, that's right. Ninja Theory now they have to hit that 30%.
Hey, they better get to work, right? We're gonna need longer than a 8-hour game, right?
They have to hit that 30% margin.
He's got the console virus. Yeah. Damn, he's patient zero. Yes, with the console virus.
Tell you what, Hellblade 2 didn't. No shot. Even when it came to PlayStation, highly doubt. Highly doubt. What's that game that Double Fine just released? The Keeper?
Seborrheic dermatitis, right? I hope I pronounced that right. Damn, we got somebody diagnosing him. My boy White So Serious is pushing X to doubt.
Grounded 2? Yeah, I mean, look, man, all this stuff sounded so good when it was all about feeding Game Pass. This was the volatility of it the whole time. But it's like,
well, I mean, didn't the consumers get it on Game Pass though? I mean, shit, it looked like it worked out for them.
When you realize that Game Pass is not sustainable in this way, what then? When the realization is that Game Pass is not making the profit that Microsoft expects it to, what then?
Microsoft's going to have to figure it out.
The alternative, listen, my alternative, you guys remember, this is why I get so frustrated when people try to make it sound like I'm some kind of fucking grifter or some shit. It's like, what the hell am I grifting, first of all? But when they make it sound like...
Oh, I can answer that. A lot of people think that you grifted over to PlayStation, right? And that your channel started growing. That's what they think you're a grifter of. I mean, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
Shout out to my boy Rock. He says Ninja Theories is a mocap studio also. They actually make their money as being one of the biggest, one of the best mocap studios in the UK. Okay. So that's what's up. How long do you think PlayStation will wait to hold their studios to the same standards as Xbox? AVG. That's a great question. Who knows, right? Game Pass made $5 billion, right? What the fuck is he talking about? That's a great question.
Oh yeah, you just switched over to PlayStation for X, Y, and Z reason because it's convenient. It's like, dude, I was the one. Even when I was playing on PlayStation,
I'm the one. You were the one
advocating for Microsoft. You need to get better.
Okay.
Your studios need to get better. You need to make better games. Period. End of this. Like, that is where there should be no excuses. And I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I'm not saying it'll be.
Hey, well, ain't that what they're doing? Shit. It seemed like Xbox. They heard you, right? They cracking that whip. They're saying, God damn it, we need to see. We need that money, right? If you better make a banger. If you ain't making a banger, then you out of here.
Done overnight, but you need to get to a point when your internal review of The Last of Us Part 2, you say, yeah, we just can't make something like that. That's what needs to change. That right fucking there.
Wait a minute. I mean, see, now you're starting to sound like a pony. Now you're going full pony. I'm good on The Last of Us Part 2.
Your problem.
I think that's the problem with the industry, that they're all trying to make The Last of Us Part 2, right? They're all trying to make The Last of Us.
You look at something like The Last of Us Part 2 and say, we can't even, we have no hope.
Like, mid.
Then why are you even here?
Hopefully not to make that shit. Shit, even Neil Druckmann don't want to make a third game. Shit. Even Neil Druckmann didn't threw his hands up in the air, right? The little cuck.
Because you're not Nintendo. I'll tell you that.
You niggas ain't Nintendo. There's this nigga go hiding behind Nintendo. What's up with all the Nintendo mention? Now these niggas want to bring up Nintendo. Holy shit.
Nintendo doesn't need to make a Last of Us competitor, and we all know why that is. Xbox, what are you going to do?
Game Pass.
What are you going to
do? Game Pass and shit. Didn't they put out like 10 to 12 games this year? Shit. They gonna put out games and a subscription service, right? This thing is upset. Why are you worried about what Xbox is doing, right? We got another bitter X. Why you all up in Xbox's business? It sounds like you still be sweating Xbox. Like I said, I think he's an Xbox guy.
And that's the problem. That's the problem right there. That problem still hasn't been solved, by the way.
Oh.
Still hasn't been solved.
Yeah, take a sip. Talk your shit.
The problem is exactly the same today as it was back in 2018 when I left Xbox, dude.
Oh.
Phil's out here being like, we got a great lineup. Here's Crackdown 3. Meanwhile, Sony's like, here's God of War 2018 and Spider-Man 2 and God knows what else they had coming out.
mid, and that's it. Oh, get the fuck out of here, buddy. That's it. That's literally it. What you just named, that was it.
Out that year.
I don't remember that year, but I mean, that about sums it up for the whole damn gen, honestly.
It literally made Microsoft look like it's an embarrassment. It's like, this is what your competition is doing, man. I'm not saying you need to match God of War 2018. I'm not saying
yeah, I hope they don't do that.
you need to match Spider-Man 2018. What I was saying is you got to do something that just comes within the zone. It has to be in remote distance.
See, there they go getting real vague, right? How is it still the same when Sony dropped one game all year and Xbox dropped 3 games in the last 10 days? I mean, for real, right? Evercade, the retro console you never heard of. That's a banger. Hey, I've heard you talk about that for real. I'm going to have to look into that shit. MBG still feels embarrassed despite the onslaught of games over the years since his departure. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like.
You know? Like, it has to be remotely in the ballpark. And they just can't do it. They cannot do it. They thought that they could just buy studios. We could just buy the teams that do it. And it's like, look at who you're buying. I mean, I understand it's like, oh, we bought Bethesda. They're going to do it, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, what are people saying about Starfield? I don't know. People are putting this immense pressure on it like it's going to be
it's sold well.
Greatest thing since sliced bread.
I'm not going to lie. I do think the hype hurt it. But, I mean, the game sold well.
You know? Like this is the game.
I mean, you niggas have been asking for it since it came out, right? I mean, let's just keep it a buck. You know, if they announce it, when they announce it, right? Hopefully it'll go over to PlayStation. And this is why, for these types of conversations, right? I can't wait till it goes to PlayStation and it sells well, god damn it.
To end all RPGs, it's the RPG to end all RPGs, and it's just a disappointment. Who's still talking about Starfield? No one.
You, nigga. And your buddy Lono, the guy who you fucking steal his whole flow from, he was just talking about it the other day. You guys, you are the only people still talking about that shit. It blows my mind. That's why I'm like, yo, Phil, you need to get this shit over to these niggas. They want to play that shit.
That's
Sigs, here's the thing about Starfield. Yes, people hyped it up. But the only person who called it Game of the Generation was Andy Pants Gaming. Oh, damn. Okay, well, that makes sense. That boy Andy Pants Gaming had quite the come up, didn't he? You guys aren't talking about Yote, which just came out. Yeah, literally. Yeah, answered his own question. Yes, the walking contradiction, right? We got Force One.
But
how's Bungie holding it up? Yeah, exactly. I gotta be the only Starfield enjoyer in the chat. I liked it for what it was. Like I said, I thought it was halfway decent. I played it through Game Pass. I liked it enough to finish it. You know what I mean? I did all the little quest lines and everything. So I mean, shit, I don't think it was a flop.
What Microsoft bet on, even when they were given the money, and it's like we just have to identify the games that are worth buying. They couldn't even fucking do that.
Oh, they clip that pic. Damn, I fucked up. What do you mean they couldn't even do that? Like, didn't they? I mean, didn't these niggas buy Call of Duty Activision?
Couldn't even do that, bro. They could have got Silent Hill 2 remake. Sony got that.
Oh, so is Sony bad for doing that? Right there, they go. So Sony does the same thing, is what you're telling me. What's up, Deceiver? Good to see you in here.
Even if it's just...
Yeah, they have COD, like literally the game that is like the life support, right? And that's Jim Ryan's words, by the way.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We got to just buy third-party games. Why didn't you go after Silent Hill? That's an easy win. Silent Hill. It's different. It's harder for Xbox. They're like, no, just Sony will get that one.
So both of these companies are doing the same thing.
I don't know, man.
Just on different scales. Okay.
Microsoft just does it. They don't know what they're doing. They never have. They never have.
Yeah, Sony could do no wrong to these fanboys. My boy Jeremiah said, nobody give a fuck about Silent Hill. Now, I know there's some people that like that shit, to be fair. I do know there's some people that really like it. We got Scarlet Love. If I was a pony, I would be scared. I'd be like, wow, Microsoft is dominating my console.
Yaron, you're saying, I don't know if you talked about this. Elon is making an AI video game company and his own version of Windows. AI video games may cause the gaming crash, and it'll replace current gaming with something maybe better.
Okay, so now he's getting into AI. Now we're getting into this is when he was really feeling himself. You guys are not gonna believe this shit, right? Let's put it about right here. He goes on his fucking Lono shit, and this nigga starts pulling up his old clips.
Publishers obviously will, but most it does get to a point is
Come on,
be
hat
able,
guy.
like, we couldn't find the right development talent to make a Last of Us Part 2 competitor. We couldn't make a game like that. But you know what? Our generative AI, in the last decade has become so advanced, we can just type it in and it'll make it and it'll be just as good. I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? Like if it's like that's the solution actually for them. Now, whether or not the market would accept or reject that is yet to be seen. We don't know. Let me bring this up, though.
He's not on his Xbox stuff. I'm telling you, they're about to bring that shit up. Curry Cosmo says, honestly, Power World was a better investment, yeah? But I guess MBG won't give credit for that. Well, Hat Guy, man. He just exposed himself. He wants Microsoft to do what Sony does and make The Last of Us equivalent. Exactly. He doesn't get that. A lot of people think that shit is mid. And I'm not going to lie. I'm in the camp of what Asmongold said. I think that game, The Last of Us, has done irreparable damage to the gaming industry. Right? I think it has completely destroyed a lot of these devs. They want to make the next Last of Us. They want to make some cinematic, graphic game. I don't know. That's my opinion. I agree with Asmon's take on that shit. Oh, so this is MVG. I got confused. He has a hat on. Yeah. This is Hat Guy.
Boss, no. Don't start. Not yet. Get out.
They're hungry.
Will generative AI games be eligible for Game of the Year nominations? Oh, yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's all you guys care about.
Separate category.
That's all you guys care about.
Hot shot. I remember that. It's already there. It's already there. It's already being used. And now they're owned by Microsoft.
You're talking about AI, but you were literally just glazing AI the other day when Mark Cerny and fucking the guy with AMD were talking about machine-based learning and all that shit. You were fucking salivating at the mouth. I'll pull up the clip already, MBG.
Let's bring this up. This is going to be a older stream of mine. Okay.
Thoughts from the vault.
Wait.
Anybody who fucking uses you, this tells me everything I need to know about you. If you use this shit on light mode, you're a fucking psychopath.
I thought that. Okay, hold on. I have to.
Technical difficulties. Whoa, yeah. Whoa is right.
Happening?
And look, nigga, you got the same damn hat on. Some things never change. Look at all these pictures that you have of Kratos in the background. Nigga, Kratos is breathing over your back. I mean, holy shit. Some things never change, huh?
This was from a while ago.
Yeah. Go ahead and get your victory lap in, right?
All right, so boss. Okay, hold on.
Boss can't be here for the victory lap? Yeah, white mode. Yeah, that tells me everything I need to know about him.
No. Don't put your paw up at me. You gotta go chill.
Shit, Scarlett's saying I've seen him before. I've seen him before. I take out the hat. I see it. He's better off with the hat on. Damn. Nor have I ever played Horizon. I'm also highly allergic to ugly main characters. Hey, listen here, my brother. If you get into Discord, I can show you a mod that might make the game playable, but it is very boring in my opinion.
No, leave me alone. All right, so this was the day of the Yeah.
Damn, nigga, this nigga having a brain fart. Nigga, this is your clip. It was a 7-hour stream.
This was. It says it was 1 year ago. It definitely wasn't a year ago. I think this was February 2024. Okay.
Wow.
It's February 20.
Come on, you know the date, you know the time and everything. You're not fooling me.
24. This was.
And look, he still has that poster, that cringe ass poster. He's had that shit for a minute. What's the Discord link, broski? I got you right now. 1 second. Let me plug that in, my buddy. There you go.
The day that we reacted to the Xbox podcast. Now, I'm going to warn you, I get pretty aggressive, but
Pretty aggressive. Nigga, you threw a temper tantrum.
keep in mind, I got fucking shit on for this, bro.
Yeah, for acting like a little kid.
I got shit on for this.
So why are you showing it? It was not a good look. Literally 20 minutes to tell us he doesn't know. Yeah, that pretty much.
In all seriousness, all right, so let's start with 4 games. Now, I made it clear, and I am maintaining the stance, because I'm just gonna give it to you straight.
Mm-hmm.
If you just bought that marketing PR spin bullshit, you're a fucking idiot. You hear me? Like, if you now are going to go on the internet and say LOL just 4 games, hold that L, you're a fucking idiot. And you are once again getting on your hands and knees and letting Phil fucking, you know what?
This nigga's speaking from experience. He's projecting. And this is what I mean. This is why people don't take you seriously anymore. This is what people didn't take you serious before then. But this is what I mean. This is why it's so funny that now you get up here and you talk and you try to play like the victim and you wonder why people call you a pony. This is why.
I'm not. Whoa! What the fuck was I saying, bro?
You still say stupid shit like this.
MBG.
Yeah, Baby Gums is enjoying himself. Yeah, that was back when he showed his teeth before Fratanga goddamn made him insecure about the shit.
MBG, whoa. Not going to go any further than that because I wasn't going to take it there and people are going to misinterpret what I'm about to say.
People are going to misinterpret. No, you were about to say something. You know exactly what you're about to say. Sigs dropping the N-bomb 20 times early in the stream. Everybody with a brain knew Halo was coming. Also, the next Xbox will be $1,500 to $2,000 mid-range PC with emulation for Xbox games. We'll see. Hopefully, it ain't that expensive, right? But I mean, I guess anything's possible.
Allowing yourself to be played like the fiddle you are. If you just walked away from that shit thinking, hey, none of it was true. Guys, it is disturbing. It is disturbing how I really thought, see, this is where I have the problem of giving Microsoft the benefit of the doubt. I thought they're just going to give it to us straight, right? Like the rumor.
I mean, does Sony give it to you straight, right? Watching himself. Does Sony give it to you straight, MBG? When they roll out fucking Death Stranding 2 and they say only on PlayStation, right? When they roll out Ghost of Yote and they say only on PlayStation, I'm going to be real. This is cringe as hell. Yeah, extremely cringe. An MBG reaction to an MBG reaction. I had to show you guys this shit on some like Sigception type shit. Him reacting to himself, right? And I've noticed Lono did the same thing, right? This is what I mean. These guys hear themselves and they actually think they sound smart.
Rumor mill and the leaks like basically destroyed the fan base. So if there was ever a time to just rip the
shout out to Curry Cosmos, Hatception, yeah,
fucking Band-Aid off and just say what you need to say. Instead, we got 22 minutes of the most fucking marketing PR spinning I've ever seen in my life. It is actually difficult to sit through that. These 3 people that just talked were told to say they were told by their marketing team, you say these words and these words exactly. Phil wants people. See, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. I fucking called it. That's why I did my stream on Tuesday. Because I knew what's going to happen? They're going to try to turn this thing over. And it's like, let's just get down to it.
Yeah.
4 Xbox titles that were never meant to come to PlayStation 5 or Nintendo Switch.
They were never meant. And look at him. He's like, yeah, it was never meant. It was never meant.
Are coming to PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch. Phil sits there. He says this to you, and he says, but don't think that we're bringing more.
Hey, my boy Mellow Rebel's getting philosophical with it. A pony drinking water sees itself. Amen. Amen to that, brother. Oh, that was a good one.
What about Starfield? What about Indiana Jones? No, we're not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah. Yeah. Shh. We ain't talking about that right now. Yeah. Big Philly, he said, nah. He said, nah. He said, we ain't talking about that right now. Fuck you doing, nigga? He looked at that nigga. He said, what are you doing? We went over this, right? What the fuck are you doing?
Don't think that this is just like, what the fuck? How dumb? I'm serious when I say this. How fucking dumb do you have to be to have a company come out and tell you we're just
now here's the one thing I'll say. I'll throw my 2 cents into the I'll throw my hat into the ring, right? No pun intended. I mean, I think you guys could look in the mirror and ask the same question, right? Because not too long ago, like 2 months ago, Helldivers went over to the Xbox, right? And all you niggas was running damage control. And the funny thing is, PlayStation didn't come out and tell you niggas shit. They just did it. And you guys are still sitting here saying it's just going to be live service games and everything. That's why it's funny to see you guys actually doubling down on this shit, not realizing that this is how you guys sounded like, you know, that you guys were very similar to the Xbox guys as far as coping, saying, oh, it's just going to be live service games and shit like that. I don't know.
Taking these ones. No, just these 4 over here. Okay? Don't worry about it. Don't think anything of it. Okay?
Literally like you guys with Helldivers. Yeah. Like you guys with your games going to PC, right?
Don't think anything of it. Just listen to my words. I'm telling you. It's me, Phil. I'm telling you. Don't think that this is going to happen again. We're just taking these.
Just like you niggas with Helldivers. And you guys can't even look at this shit and see the similarities. It's sad. That's why, like I said, when another game gets ported over to the Xbox, it's going to be funny.
It's 4. Okay? And we're going to move on.
They're very stupid. Like, we all agree with this, right? Like, ponies are dumb. Like, they don't even realize Sony's about to announce so many games coming to Xbox, right? I don't know how many games they're going to announce, but I definitely do think there's going to be more games coming to Xbox. And it's going to be funny to see them try to cope about this shit.
Come over. All right? So I'm going to be fine.
Zero, no self-awareness. Yeah, and that's why I say that you're a fucking idiot, MBG. That's why I think a lot of you guys in this space are fucking idiots, right? Because, and I think you guys are hypocrites, right? I think you guys have no self-awareness.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh yeah, you did that, right? You went off. Wow.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you did. You thought you did something with that one. You're feeling yourself.
Dude, I swear I don't remember being this savage about. I don't know.
Oh, that wasn't savage at all. You sounded like a pussy, to keep it a buck. Thinking there was nothing savage about that. It's again, you sound like an Xbox guy. You sounded like you were very hurt, right? That your platform was about to get some games. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you niggas should have been jumping for joy because it's been a drought over there.
I guess I must have been really worked up. But listen, man.
Listen.
I never do this. I never pull myself up from the past.
Okay, he's talking. I thought he said he never does this. Like, nigga, you go off like this all the time. So you've never pulled yourself up. Yeah, this is some very ego shit right here. For this is just weird.
But I got fucking demolished. I got demolished for this take.
Yeah, because you're unhinged. Because you're unhinged and you were calling people fucking stupid. Like you were acting like it was the end of the world. Like the average person gives a fuck that more people are able to play their games, right? Don't get me wrong. There were Xbox guys that were coping and seething about the shit and niggas laughed at them. That's why I knew for sure that you guys wouldn't go out the same way when Helldivers went over to the Xbox, right? But lo and behold, right? It's funny how you niggas have swept that under the rug, how you guys have forgot about that because you guys were able to gaslight yourselves and tell yourselves that it was just going to be Helldivers, right? That's why it's so funny when you go back in the vault and you pull up something like this and you're not able to connect the dots, right? That's why I'm saying you're not very smart, right? Expose. Yeah, sir, you are exposed. Yeah, 1,000%.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's why we have to document it, goddammit. Right? At 6, these guys are just going to get more and more pathetic. I mean, they're slowly letting it sink in that Microsoft is taking over their own console. I mean, it's funny. They'll talk about how Xbox is dead, but they really like buying Xbox games. Right? So, I mean, I don't know. I think they're helping hold up Microsoft, you know?
I think this was like right after I had to get like my wisdom teeth removed or some shit. So I was even more irritable. I'm like, dude, why am I that angry? Like, holy shit, what's wrong with me?
Because you're an Xbox guy.
But
I've solved that. I solved that, right? You need to tune into SIGs. Nigga, I solved that. Because you're an Xbox guy, and Xbox has your heart.
But that's the thing, man. I remember this. I remember how, like, I was trying to tell people, like, do not fall for what Phil Sarabond and Matt Booty are saying. They're just mouthpieces, bro. Like, they're just figureheads. What they say is not the truth. The only thing that Phil said in that podcast that I think was true is that what he's doing is for the health of the Xbox brand. And, like, yes, that's true, the brand. But I was trying to warn people.
I mean, isn't that what he's supposed to give a fuck about?
That after that, and Kane, you're saying Unhinged MBG is the best MBG, dog.
Yeah, your fans love you being unhinged like this. I mean, just look at your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, Unhinged MBG is the best MBG. But you know, the pity party. I try to tell you guys so, but you made fun of me and called me a pony. MBG is funny too. Got my ROG Xbox Alley today. First game I played was Spider-Man. Instead of pick to my pony cuts, he was pissed. Did he say it wasn't an Xbox?
I was trying to warn people that, like, and I know I was being really savage about it, but it's because I thought
you were not being savage. Nothing about you was savage, right? You were just it looked like you were just throwing a temper tantrum, right? You were saying stuff. Some stuff you were saying was sexually charged, talking about people getting on their hands and knees, which I think is funny because, like, you're the biggest little PlayStation cock sleeve, right? I mean, you bend over for PlayStation all the time. So, I mean, it was yet again projection, yet again lack of self-awareness, and it looks like you haven't grown much, MBG, at all. You look like you're still the same guy, honestly.
that would, like, I was like, this is it. This is the end.
This is the end. Nigga, and that's what you started your stream saying today. That's what you always say. You're looking at this guy and you're like, I don't know how I was so mad. Like, dude, you're doing this shit now. 6, he said it doesn't count because it's a PC. Oh, of course he did. Of course that's what he said, right? Bro loves big inflation dick. I know, dude. He be bouncing up and down on that shit.
Like, that was the ending of the console war. Like, all these people that are gonna go around and be like, it's just 4 games. Keep port begging. You thought it was gonna be Halo. You thought it was gonna be Gears. You thought it was gonna be Forza. It's like, it's going to be. Like, there's no...
Yeah, sooner or later, right? You guys got what you wanted, right? You guys got more games. Like I said, it has been a drought over there. Thank God.
Way you're going to run with this shit and actually make it seem like this is believable and they're telling the truth.
I mean, there's been times where PlayStation, wasn't it with Horizon Zero Dawn, where they said, just because we're putting this game on PC doesn't mean that we're going to, this is going to be the thing from now on, that we're going to be putting games on PC, right? And you niggas ran with that.
Like, literally, you would have to be dumb. And I say that not because it's like you're dumb if you like Xbox or listen.
No, you say that because your mind you're stuck in console fanboy mode, right? And you think that, like, these companies operate off of fucking, console war etiquette. You think that they give a fuck about the shit that you guys give a fuck. You don't even realize that you're just such a small percentage of the actual PlayStation player base. You don't get that, right? And it shows.
Thing you say, no, it's because look at their history. This is the same pattern. The same pattern has repeated over and over and over again.
And on the new Xbox, I can play all day shit too. What's the difference? Exactly. They won't talk about that. Does that devalue PlayStation's brand, right? The fact that on the next Xbox, right, on the Xbox that you have now, on the next Xbox, you're gonna be able to play all the tentpole titles. Does that devalue the brand? No, because it's different, right? I mean, these guys are just talking they're just talking bullshit. We got Catalyst in here, Savage, my guy. When I'm on a drunken shroom lace rant, I'm a savage. My language is reminiscent of 1980s dialogue. Yeah, for real. I mean, shit, exactly, Sigs. I mean, to me, I think Microsoft is the most consumer friendly out there, and yet they act like they're evil. I mean, there's definitely things about Microsoft that I would say is pro consumer, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard. Maybe it's just recency bias, but I don't know. Microsoft, they're gonna have to do some shit to earn back, and at least in my opinion, I do think Play Anywhere is pro consumer, right? I will give them props for that. I do think the fact that they're putting their games everywhere and not making people jump over a paywall, I do think that's pro consumer. But like I said, in my opinion, they're gonna have to earn that shit back with your boy Siggy, right? The mental gymnastics going crazy, yeah, for real.
You know, it was just, and it was frustrating. It was. Now it's coming back to me. I remember I was so frustrated because there were so many people that were trying to clown on me. You're like, "Oh, it's just 4 games, bro." I thought it was the whole slate. I thought it was the whole. It's like, dude, you don't like. I was pissed, and I was calling people idiots because it's like you're not.
Yeah, you were but hurt, right? So are you saying you don't subscribe to Game Pass every month? I am on PC Game Pass, right? I'm not going to cap about that. I've made that very clear. I'm just saying that them raising the price, like especially me being on PC Game Pass, them just raising the price to give me the same product, I think that's some bullshit. I understand what it is. I know that everything goes up. I know that, Netflix went up. I know subscription prices go through the roof, and I'm just saying it's bullshit in my opinion. Sigs, I was right about the Game Pass price. Mine renewed yesterday, and it was the regular 20, not the 30. Well, damn, you're lucky. Shit. The price up was a slap. Yeah, I mean, shit, I tuned my shit down. I was on Ultimate, and the main thing that I dislike about it the most was I would play UFC 5, right, on my console. So now that I'm not on Ultimate, I can't even really use my console to play UFC 5 or Madden, right? I can always rebuy Madden, even though I don't really want to. But I just think that shit's lame. No, that's not true. If you were subscribing, you you allowed Microsoft to just take your money from Game Pass every month, the price did not go up, bro. The price definitely did go up. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That's not. There is a price hike. They raised the shit from 20 to 30. And then with PC Game Pass, they took the shit from $12 to $16. It definitely did. If you still find value with Microsoft and you still think they're consumer friendly, that's your opinion. That's fine. I'm just voicing my opinion, right? I'm not going to debate with you about my opinion.
Picking up what they're putting down, son. Like, you're not. You think you are, but you're going to fucking find out. You're going to find out that you're dead wrong. Not because I want you to be, but because you are. Just simply because you are. You will be. You would have to, and you would have to be a fool, a complete and utter fool to believe anything Microsoft says, to actually hold on to anything they say is like, well, this is what this is what Microsoft told me. It's like, what? What are you talking about, man? Their words mean nothing. Absolutely nothing. And that's true for most corporations. Their words change every quarterly, on a quarterly basis. But it's triply, quadruply true.
Well, that's how I look at you guys, right? Because you guys will sit here, and it's funny, I documented this guy. What's it called? Literally when Death Stranding 2 came out. I don't know if you guys remember. Shout out to the people that were there back then. This is like 3 months ago. Goddamn, when he was crying that everybody was reminding him that Death Stranding 2 is going to PC, he was sitting there saying, well, Sony hasn't announced when, right? You had the exact same energy of, you guys don't know when it's happening. Sony hasn't announced it. Even though you know that for a fact the game is going to go to PC and there's a good chance that it's going to go to Xbox. Because Death Stranding was another game that was brought over to Xbox, right? But you wanted to sit there and say, oh, well, Sony said it's exclusive, so it's exclusive. Why are people talking about this game like it's multi-platform? It's not available on other platforms, even though everybody and their mama knows that it's going to other platforms. This is what I'm saying. It's just like how you don't have the self-awareness of this. It's just funny.
For Microsoft. What did I say? I don't know. I didn't watch any further than this. I'm a little bit.
My boy Halo Zilla said, so everything Microsoft says is a lie, but we believe Reddit rumors. Yeah, for real.
Nervous. What did I say after this? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you have to be the dumbest of dumb to actually think that. Microsoft just laid down the fucking law, bro. Like, they just sat there and they talked to their fan base about growth. We want to grow. Guys, don't you understand? The industry is unhealthy right now. We're going to make it healthy. Are you kidding me? Like, who's going to buy this shit? You just bought Activision Blizzard and laid off nearly 2,000 people, and you're going to sit here and talk to us about you're going to grow the industry? Go fuck yourselves. Oh my.
Yeah, glazing himself live. And this is what I mean. Dude, you were throwing a fucking temper tantrum. This is not a good look. I don't know why you would show that shit.
My God. Oh, okay. You know what? MBG, I think you're going to have to... Old MBG, I think you're going to have to go away, man. Whoa.
Like, yeah, I'm glad. You need to take this off the screen. This is not a good look, buddy. But hey, take your victory lap. This is an odd victory lap. Look at this. Is this a W? This is the look of a W? Because let me tell you, I'm a cocky little motherfucker, right? I'll be honest with you, right? When I know I'm right, oh, I'm gonna rub that shit in your face. I'm gonna laugh and kiki and haha. You look pissed. You look upset. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, he's his own hype man now. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, right? Like, holy shit. This is sad. If Microsoft didn't buy ABK, the layouts would have still happened. Yeah, I know. That's why this shit is so funny. But, you know, ABK bad. Microsoft bad.
Bro, what? I can't even believe what I said.
What did Naruto say? Believe it. Believe it. You still say stupid shit like this. And every once in a while, you get out of body and start talking out the side of your neck like this, too.
I went to war. Oh, my God. I went
to war. Oh, my God.
I went to war, bro. That was the turning point. It all makes sense now.
Why people call you a console fanboy and don't take your gaming analysis serious? Is it starting to click now? Why people just say that you're just an angry pony, right? Now do you get it?
Sheesh.
Now do you get why people clown you? Now do you get why people are under your Twitter posts and they troll you?
Well, dude, look at my face. I literally look like I'm about to punch my monitor.
No, you look like you're about to cry. You look like you're holding back tears. You don't look like you're about to punch your monitor. You look like you're about to throw a fucking hissy fit. You're throwing a hissy fit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. That shit is funny. That is, I mean, it was like dead serious at the time, but it is funny to rewatch it. But was I wrong though?
Hey, shout out to Scarlett. I appreciate that for real. You know, your boy Siggs is trying. My boy Shinzo says make Xbox Live free. That's what they need to do for real. If they're gonna make it a PC hybrid shit.
Play more. I don't know.
Yeah, play more. Yeah, play more.
Play like 30 more seconds, maybe not even. I don't.
Why not? You were right.
What's Twitter saying? Who gives a fuck what Twitter's probably?
Still the same MPG, still crying about Twitter. Holy shit. My boy says, man, the magic lighting does. Yeah, his lighting was terrible.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, still crying about Twitter. Go ahead.
Yes.
Show how much of a hypocrite you are, because all you care about is Twitter now. Yeah. But Twitter is God. Yeah, Twitter is their real competition, right? Twitter is who Sony's really competing with.
Dude, I was ready to rip somebody's head off.
Oh, nigga, you was ready to cry yourself to sleep, right? Remember when he quit Twitter? Yeah, I thought he quit Twitter, right? Like, that's actually based of fuck Twitter. Yeah, it is fuck Twitter, but not when you're this guy. Not when you fucking go on fucking rants every day about tweets.
Why was I that angry?
Oh, because you're a pony.
Oh, man. You know what I think? You know what I think it was, looking back on it? I think it's because I knew.
Oh,
as I was saying this shit,
because he knew. Yeah,
Phil got my head, bro. No, you know what it was? I'm beginning to remember.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I knew that people were going to eat it up.
Oh,
I knew that no matter how
is that from like experience? Is that because you're like a PlayStation fanboy and you're like, okay, you know, if I'm a fanboy, I eat all the bullshit up that Sony feeds me, right? So these fanboys, they're gonna probably do the same.
much I tried to tell people, do not, like, it was my word against Microsoft's, my word against Phil's, and I knew that, it's over for me, bro. Like, they are going to eat it up. They are going to believe it. They are going to listen, and they're just going to say, "You're wrong, MBG. You were wrong. You thought it was going to be this.
Yeah.
You thought it's like."
And you were wrong. Xbox is dead, yet they can't stop talking about Xbox. Yeah, honestly, all I see from these pony channels is desperation. Yeah, they are very upset. Even when, you know, they got announced a Halo game, right? It's supposed to be good. They got another game. Or, I mean, even if they're like a console warrior, right? If you look at it through the console war lens, right? They won, right? I don't know why we got all this sad talk.
Like, you'll be right. But it's going to take a little bit of time. And in that meantime.
In between time.
Damn, that was crazy, bro. I think, you know what the craziest thing is? I don't even think that stream was demonetized. I was out of my goddamn mind.
Yeah, you were. You still are.
But, you know, I think this is the epitome of it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Fuck Twitter.
I mean, you could have said it a lot more calm and you still would have looked goofy.
LOL, is younger MBG wrong? I wasn't even that, it's not even that long ago, too. That's the crazy part. But
yeah, it wasn't that long ago and you still cry about shit like this to this day.
The hell is that? My window's open. I just heard like a bunch of screaming outside. Uh-oh.
This nigga live in the hood. I'm just talking shit.
Let's go back to the blue box videos next. One day.
Yeah, he's proud of his. He's very proud of himself.
But yeah, guys, I mean,
hey, shout out to Catalyst. He says Sony headquarters need to go back to Japan. California hasn't been a net negative. I agree.
Look, I know I clearly was totally unhinged that stream, but the reason why I brought it up is because I was not. If you actually like listen to the points I was trying to make, the overall point I was trying to make, I was not wrong.
My boy Rock said, my guy looks like he's about to take that whole mic in his mouth. Dead ass. Yeah, for real. Like, this is not a good look. This is not a good freeze frame. Like, you should at least look out for yourself if you're going to be your own hype man. Halo will be a UE5 clusterfuck, and the PS5 will be the worst place to play Halo CE. Alex was right. It will be a frame gen mess. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I haven't had a good experience with UE5 games. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens.
And I just feel the need to point this out, not because it's a matter of like, oh, I'm trying to defend myself. I mean, of course there is that, but it's mainly just because I'm trying to show people that like I've been slandered to a degree where people try to make it seem like I'm only coming at this from one singular angle. And that is the angle of a hater. I hate Xbox. I hate Microsoft. And I just want...
Nigga, did you not just listen to the clip you just played? This guy is ridiculous.
Them to die. And that's never been true. That's never even remotely been true. I can understand why I come off like a hater. I mean, I seem
so you come off as a hater.
Fucking deranged, but
you are deranged, right? You don't seem. This is not like my context, nigga. Like I damn near like, especially your boy Six. I be combing through all these streams, the bullshit, right? I mean, you're not gonna get more context than right here. God damn it, right? Let me talk my shit. Like, dog, you sound unhinged all the time. You sound like a fanboy all the time. You always say dumb shit, right?
But ultimately, it just boils down to I was trying to warn people. If not even just warn them, just flat out tell them, like, guys, you cannot. Like, if you're, because I remember, like, I'll tell you what it is.
What is it?
I think why I was so pissed in that stream was because I knew that the worst.
So this is like a little cope session about that stream in the hate that you got.
Worst types of people. The people who truly need to be gone from this space and silenced in the space. And by that, I just mean they're no longer making videos. They're no longer...
You're talking about yourself. Right? I say it all the time. You niggas have polluted the gaming discussion because you guys don't care about games. You don't care about hardware. All you want to do is just glaze PlayStation. You're self-reporting right now.
Doing streams or no longer doing tweets or whatever, podcasts. I remember feeling...
talk about it. How were you feeling?
That Xbox podcast that like they gave them everything.
Oh.
The terminology just for games, blah, blah, blah. And I knew, like inside, I was like, they are going to run with this and weaponize it.
They
just gave them all the ammunition that they would have needed. But the reality, the people who actually, are not in denial or delusional, the reality...
all right? Sigs, I saw Marlon gave it today. He's back to loving Xbox. Like, I literally am going to cry. Oh, man, he's in with Xbox. He's got a Microsoft sugar mama hooking him up with the codes. MBG advocating for the silencing of opinions he doesn't like. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. The fanboy virus is getting worse. Yes, for real. The guy who rides Sony all day telling others to leave is hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's like, buddy, you have a fucking shrine behind you.
The reality was obvious, and it's that this is the beginning of them transitioning, going full third party.
Pause.
And basically saying that, like, listen, man.
Oh, so what about when PlayStation put the game on Xbox, right? Helldivers, or when they put all their games on PC, was that their transition, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Is that when they transitioned?
We are looking to grow. And that's why I pointed that out in that video, because it's like they're telling you we're looking to grow.
Oh, like most businesses.
And here we are. Halo. Not only is Halo announced for PlayStation, but you have Halo's community lead wearing a PlayStation shirt telling you, quote, Halo is on PlayStation going forward, starting with Halo Campaign Evolved. And then the Halo Studios executive producer says Halo coming to PlayStation is an incredible opportunity.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, he's probably going to tell you that they're going to PS5 Pro enhance it. He wants you niggas to buy it. All of these guys, you notice all the people that I've shown you today, they're all crying about this nigga wearing a PlayStation shirt. You guys can thank the guy. I don't know, was he a community manager? I don't know who the fuck the guy was. We can all thank the guy for wearing that PlayStation shirt. It's got so many niggas booty hurt talking about it. This is so odd to me. Like, this is fucking tribalism on a whole nother level.
I bet it is. Because now Halo Studios needs to hit a 30% profit margin.
Yeah, they better get to work.
You're saying
they better pay attention to Sony and learn how to make equality, right? They need 30%. Shit.
Without Xbox, these PlayStation fanboy channels would have zero content because it's all they talk about. Not true. I've been talking about it because everybody's been talking about it. I've been talking about it because...
My boy Catalyst said Marlon is a true dancer. That ninja will put on his tap shoes and a smile or get the soft shoe. Yeah, he will. That's one thing. I will give him credit on that. He sure will. Isn't he a dev on Halo? I think so, right? I think so.
You know why I'm talking about it? I'm talking about it because I called it years ago. Because I told people. And I got destroyed for it.
Yeah. Annihilated.
I don't expect people to be like, you know what, MBG, you're right. You're a great, swell guy. No.
Yeah, because you're wrong. Usually people won't tell you that you're right when you were wrong, right?
No. I expect people to now turn to all those who took all that time and all that energy to shit on me, to shit on my audience, to shit on everything we do.
And nobody shit on your fucking audience. Shut the fuck up. In fact, you were the one who came for other people's audiences, right? And this is not going to happen. You keep on talking about an apology. It's not going to be happen, right? You've been sentenced to be a locale, right? And to be honest with you, you were the one who did the sentencing for streams like the one that you just pulled up from like a year, 9 months ago. That's what you said, right? I believe. You sentence yourself to this, and I talk about this all the time. You could have talked about games. People could have came to you to hear your opinion on the gaming industry. but you squandered it to be a PlayStation fanboy. So now people just see you as a toxic little console warrior, right? And nobody's gonna apologize. Nobody's gonna change their opinion because you earned that, right? By console warring on Christmas and shit like that. My boy Halo Zilla says he doesn't deserve credit for saying Xbox bad for several years. Yeah, he ain't special. Yeah, it seems like he just followed the blueprint that a lot of these guys follow, right? He just been following Lono.
Here, look at them and be like, wow, you guys were the actual idiots.
Oh.
You guys were the ones that were fucking dead wrong.
Oh.
And instead of having any sense of humility and being like, maybe they could be right.
Maybe they could be right. Nope, they're wrong.
We'll have to see what happens. Rather than doing that,
why don't you do that? Why don't you do that instead of running with Reddit rumors and being wrong?
They just sit there and shit on people all over the place.
Yeah, all day. Especially the cringe-ass little fanboys, right? I'd be rubbing my hands like fucking Birdman. I can't wait. I can't wait, right? If you're a little fanboy and you're on this weirdo shit, you best believe you're gonna get farmed, nigga.
Done.
And people like the content too, right? So keep on providing it, right?
Exactly, Devil Shooter. Exactly. Michael, you're saying play it, Xbox deserves the penetration?
This is an MBG stream, right?
Michael, I'm afraid to play it at this point because it's making you unhinged, bro. Yeah, long pause, bro. Long pause.
And
that's the thing. I didn't expect Xbox players back then, especially those who need it. They made it their persona. I don't expect them to be like, I'm literally.
They made it their persona from the nigga with the PlayStation shrine behind him.
Literally throwing my Xbox out the window, bro. It's over. I didn't expect that. But you know what I also didn't expect? And this was the thing I said. I don't expect people to walk away from these things that are happening in 2023, 2024 to turn around and somehow try to like weaponize it against PlayStation fans. But it's like, there's nothing to weaponize here, buddy. If anything, you trying to weaponize it is you trying to prolong this supposed console war that you want to end and that, you're so supposedly above.
Man, you shouldn't have weaponized the video games.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I'm so tired. Like, I don't know if these niggas like hop out like from like a therapy session and then they get on here and they start using words like weaponize and all this shit. Like, dude, shut up. Weaponize. Like, niggas are having a discussion about gaming. Like, what are you talking about?
And the reality is, guys, I don't know how. Look, I'm going in right now. I'm going in and I'm going with it because I understand.
I'm going in. Right? You're not going in. No, you're not. Right? As a YN, no. Negative, right? As you're not going in at all. No, you're not.
Dan, I absolutely understand. Like, what about other gaming topics? Why are we still talking about Xbox? It's because this.
That's the $1 million question. That's the real question, right? But I guess we'll just have to tune in to the next stream, right? Spoiler alert, he's going to still be talking about Xbox. I've already fucking figured this shit out. You're an Xbox guy, right? Listen to this shit. He's in the trenches. I mean, listen to him.
I'm going in right now. I'm going in and I'm going with it because I understand.
Yeah.
I absolutely understand. Like, what about other gaming topics? Why are we still talking about Xbox? It's because this is it, dude.
This is it, dude. Yeah. What about other gaming topics? Why are we still talking about Xbox? Because this is it. Yeah. In for the kill. Fritz Montana. That's what it's looking like. It's like, dude, why are we still talking about Xbox? This is what his fans are probably asking him.
Is it?
Yeah. This is it.
For real. Like,
for real.
Again, we are look at the title.
Yeah. Look at the title. What is the title? Halo goes to PlayStation as Microsoft puts sink or swim pressure on Xbox. Look at the title.
Look at the first part of my title. Halo goes.
You got it, Six. Desperation is sitting in, and it's going to get crazy. They know if Microsoft goes away, I don't think Microsoft's going to go away, but let's just be honest. In their heart of heart, they know if Microsoft goes away, there's going to be nothing for these guys to talk about. Even with Ghost of Yote coming out, these niggas didn't want to talk about it. The most interesting thing I've seen about Ghost of Yote was the Smash JT and Colin Moriarty debate. That's the most interesting thing I've seen about it, goddammit.
PlayStation. It is over. It is done. And that's not to say that people will not continue to enjoy Game Pass or buy the next very premium Xbox device.
Okay, so they're still going to have people on Game Pass, and they're still going to be selling consoles, right? But they're dead for real this time.
These things will happen. And of course, when they happen, you know, like when the next box is revealed and announced and leaked or whatever, we'll cover that and we'll acknowledge it.
And the cooking, yes. All I've seen is these niggas cooking fish as well. That's the only thing I've seen them talking about, right? That and the whole little culture war, right? I seen Asmon go cook one of your ilk, right? One of your PlayStation fanboys.
But this is it. Microsoft now has a 30% mandate, a 30% profitability mandate.
A mandate.
It is over.
It's over.
Not like it's over for everybody.
For everybody.
This is not going to end well. And Zombie Dragon comes in. Zombie Dragon, thank you so much. He drops 5 membership gifts for you guys. He gets us started today. I appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll add that to the goal, and I'll read your milestone chat as well.
Yeah.
Because, you know...
Yeah, it's over, bro. Yeah, it's over. For real this time. Yeah.
The truth is, like, I get it. I understand that people are going to be like, you know, without Xbox, you guys wouldn't have anything to talk about. It's like, dude, listen, would things be a lot quieter right now? Yes, they would. Yeah. They would. Doesn't mean I wouldn't still be streaming. Doesn't mean I would be... trust me, I'd be here talking to you guys about Plants vs. Zombies.
Get the fuck. I'm pushing X to doubt, nigga. You'd have nothing to talk about. Let's go to Devil Shooter, right? Because Devil Shooter always hangs your ass out to dry. Halo going to PlayStation. Sony over the years. Halo going to PlayStation. Microsoft interview. Matt Beauty interview. I don't know, nigga. You talk a shit ton of Xbox. He said Plants vs. Zombies. The dude's just talk like, nigga. You're gonna have Nathan to talk about.
Talking to you more about Ghost of Yotei. I'd be coming up with other different things to talk about. Talking more about Battlefield.
I ain't talking about Ghost of Yotei. Stop it, MBG. You know you don't want to talk about that shit.
Be talking, and I will be talking about these things. That's the thing. But Microsoft is out here.
Bullshit. The channel would die without Xbox. Yeah, we all know it. Like, come on. I don't know why you built your channel like this. It's so odd. 30% over a period of 3 years, and only targeted in the bigger game, and only targeted at bigger gaming studios and Microsoft. Shit, we'll see. Like I said, I don't know all the details, right? We'll see how it plays out.
Like it's I'm not the one that necessarily controls the fact that Microsoft is like, we don't. Here's an interview with Matt Booty where he says PlayStation 5 isn't their competition. TikTok is. Here's Halo.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
and here's Halo. Yeah. Games.
Okay. Like,
yeah, here's games, right? These poor little guys. They're not even used to getting games anymore. They get a game, they don't even know what to do, right? They get a game, they don't even know how to respawn. These poor guys. So used to only getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right?
Yeah, dude, I've had my reputation dismantled.
You dismantled it.
And publicly people tried to destroy my reputation and what we built here over this shit. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that when it finally fucking happens.
You're going to get your revenge.
And all these people that did this.
That did this. Who? Say something. Look at this. Oh, he's mad. Angry MVG. I got it screenshot. Niggas talking about his reputation. Yeah, your honor. Are you going to get back your honor, MBG? Right? Oh, what a fucking screen grab. Holy shit. Funny. Your honor. He's on to you, Six. He's going to get his reputation. Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready for the duel.
I'm going to make sure people...
I got the high ground, Anakin, right? I'm on motherfucking BC, goddammit. I got the high ground, Anakin. You're not going to win this. SoundCloud cover right there. Yeah, that heat, that pressure.
No, that like, hey, we were here this whole time. This whole time. Literally, way back in 2019. We were here this whole time letting you know that this is who Microsoft is. This is what they're going to do. It's not a matter of if. It's just a matter of when. And the more we tried to let them know, the angrier they got.
And this is what I mean. Here goes the whole Lono, I tried to warn you.
The more hostile they got. And the more...
well, you niggas get hostile when I tell you that you guys have no exclusives. We're just trying to warn you guys, right? We've been trying to warn you guys all along, right? The same way how I was trying to warn you guys that this next Xbox hardware is going to be able to play all the PlayStation games, right? I tried to warn you guys, and you niggas got very, very hostile over that.
They tried to discredit everything we would say. And it's like, whatever, man. Like, I'm not looking for some kind of celebration or parade. I'm just, I wasn't looking for that, though. I wasn't expecting that shit.
Yeah.
Tell you that.
Let it out.
So.
Let it out, MVG.
I just can't help but wonder now what's the new thing?
Yeah.
Right? What's the new thing going to be?
Ekbach dead. I got you, right? You're worrying about this? You're wondering about this? Don't worry, buddy. I got you. You need to get on this, right? They were passing these out at the pony classes, right? This is the new thing, right? I know where I got you, right? Shout out to VG Fight School. What day is it? It's the 27th. Xbox is dead, right? And then Tuesday, Xbox is dead. And then the 29th, Blizzard is going, followed by the 30th, Xbox is dead. And then the 31st, Xbox to sell Bethesda. All right, that's what's next. I mean, come on. Now make the content, right? So we can farm you.
Sony and Nintendo are the bad guys?
Oh.
I literally, and you know what? I'll tell you this too.
You notice every time that he's saying it, now he's not just saying PlayStation, he's saying Sony and Nintendo. He's trying to form a fucking alliance.
And Wes, thank you for that $10 donation, by the way. I'll tell you this too before I read your milestone chat, Zombie Dragon.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll tell you in a second because it's an interesting tweet that I think you guys might.
Oh shit! We're pulling up his
Zombie Dragon.
We're pulling up a tweet.
Says an exclusive for Microsoft and Sony are very different because look at the few exclusives Microsoft did even do. You're saying that look at Power World, or didn't even do that much. Look at Power World. Well, that's the thing. The interesting thing about Power World is I think Microsoft locked that down as a timed exclusive years ago, and it was like a surprise hit. But you know, it was always going to break free from that and go everywhere, which is fine. I think more along the lines of games like Avowed, South of Midnight. Even the Outer Worlds 2. Like, dude, is there hype for the Outer Worlds 2?
My boy Potato in Vivo said, Power World didn't do much? Yeah, I know. He's on some other shit. Shout out to my boy Rock. I appreciate it, my brother. He says, these people don't understand. Microsoft is on another level. My uncle used to say, men do what they want. Boys do what they can. PlayStation is the boy. Damn. They're about to see what competition is about. That's what I'm saying. These niggas don't understand. They don't get it. My boy Rock is talking that shit. Shout out to Rock. Rock is a man of wisdom, goddammit.
I have no problem with this game, but it's just like I see it pop up sometimes. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's a game that's coming out.
Yeah, this is what I mean. And you don't even know what to do when you see a game anymore. These poor guys, they're starving. And now when you niggas see games, you don't even know what to do, right?
And I immediately think, like, every time I see this, I'm like, are they going to hit 30%? Is this game going to hit that 30%?
And this is what I mean. You're not a gamer, right? Because when I see a game, I'm looking at what's it called? The trailer, right? I'm looking to see what type of game it is, maybe what type of genre it is. You're looking to see the support the devs if they're going to hit 30%.
Profitability margin? How many sales does it need to do that? Why did they increase the price to 80 in panic and then bring it back because they realized
that's going to be a thing. Everybody's going to do that shit. Everybody's going to raise the prices. Like, come on.
Pre-ordering it.
Not trying to say that as excuse. I think it's scummy, right? I think the game should be 60. Shit, I think they could be less than 60, right? Your boy Siggs will sell the high C's 9 times out of 10. I mean, but come on, right? You know PlayStation's going to do it. Don't set yourself up for this.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, people just pretend that shit didn't happen. People just pretend that, like, they're over here.
Shout out to Meds. I've never once cared if a dev made money from a game. Yeah, I know. He's self-reporting.
Well, what about Sony? What about when Sony wants to increase the price? Like, dude, Microsoft literally looked at you in the face and said, "80."
And it's almost like he knows. It's almost like he knows what your boy Six was saying, right? It's the truth. Why are you getting mad at the truth, right? And this is what I mean. You obviously don't want to have a discussion, right? Because whenever PlayStation gets brought up, you start foaming at the mouth. Like, look at this, brother. Let's listen to this again, though.
Pretend that shit didn't happen. People just pretend that, like, they're over here. Well, what about Sony? What about Sony? What about when Sony wants to increase the price? Like, dude, Microsoft literally looked at you in the face and said, $80 fucking, bitch, for Outer Worlds 2. And everybody looked back and said, no. And then Microsoft.
Okay, so what are you mad about? People said no, they voted with their wallets, and then Microsoft rolled it back. And shit, they should have rolled it back more than 70.
Look back and said, "Oh, we were just kidding. Just kidding. We're not going to charge $80 for that." Meanwhile, Sony's just
Yeah, you guys can learn from that shit.
sitting there the whole time. Here's Death Stranding 2 for $70. Here's Ghost of Yotei for $70.
Yeah, but the games used to be 60, right? But we all just accepted how they went up to 70, right? Is he mocking Jay Bari? He must be mocking Jay Bari. So Xbox guys complain and get things changed. You ponies bend over and take it. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Please enjoy. Here's a deluxe edition, a digital deluxe if you want it.
Yeah, and then they PS5 Pro enhanced it.
You know, this is what I'm talking about. This is how it's been this whole time. It's always been the whataboutism for Sony, because that's all they want to do. They just want to. They always want to roll it over and flip it over because it's
well, I mean, they want to have a conversation about the gaming landscape, right? And it's always why do you guys always want Sony to be excluded from this conversation?
About Sony, what about? It's like, what about Sony, man? We've been talking about Sony.
Nigga. Not on this podcast. You haven't.
The good, the bad, the ugly, the great, everything in between. We've been talking about it.
Yeah, well, maybe that's why you guys ain't had much to say about Sony, right? It's not a lot going on over at Sony, is it, MBG?
But now my question to them is, well, what about Microsoft now?
Oh, they're dead.
What redeemable aspect can you point to?
Oh, well, they are putting out a lot of games. They put out 3 games, right? They got the games in the subscription service. I mean, they are providing content
with the Xbox brand. Because you know what? You want to see how bad it really is here?
What's here?
Check this out. Which post did I put? So there was a post that went viral.
Oh, where was it? Where did it go viral on?
Noir on Twitter.
Oh, a Twitter post. Okay.
And it garnered over 1 million views. And I'm going to read this post to you because it's relevant to PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Neutral Zone, I've never said that. You literally fucking made that up, bro.
Oh, shit. So somebody, what did they say in the chat? Let's see if it can load quickly. If not, I'll just give up on it. Somebody in the chat called his ass out. He didn't do the Reforge thing where he reads it out.
Bro.
Oh, there it is. Who was it? What was the name of the guy? New Soul or some shit? Let's see. What was the guy? What was the name of the nigga?
Neutral Zone, I've never said that.
Oh, Neutral Zone. He says, MBG, you do the same thing. Every time Sony fucks up, you say, watch Xbox do it worse. I mean, I think the kid's got a point.
That. You literally fucking made that up, bro.
No, he didn't.
I would listen, if you can point to me a time, Neutral Zone, when I was criticizing Sony, but then said, but anyway, Microsoft.
Oh, you expect him to have the fucking timestamps? I mean, holy shit, dog, get the fuck out of here. You know you did it, dude. Stop it. You're like one of the biggest gawkers of PlayStation. Stop it.
Too, when they did it worse. Please point me in that.
Didn't ponies do the gut 9,000 when Sony did the $70 game? Yeah, they sure did.
Direction, because I've never, ever done that. Not once.
I'm pushing X.
With certainty.
X to doubt.
I've never done that.
Yeah, you did.
I've never pulled that card of like, even though
yes,
Sony
you have.
fucked up and Sony deserves the heat, I'm going to try to turn this around.
My boy Trent Johnson said I would have found that shit. He's sounding like Hassan down there. Yes, he is.
On Xbox. I mean, are there people in my chat during those times? Maybe. Are there comments
maybe.
on my channel? Sure, maybe.
Definitely maybe.
But have I done that? I have not done that. The only time I've ever done that.
This nigga's insane. I've never done that. The only time I've done that, what the fuck? Holy gaslight.
Done that? I have not done that. The only time I've ever done that is if I felt as though people were unfairly criticizing something.
Oh.
Or somebody wanted to make a criticism based off a comparison to Microsoft. That would be the only thing that could even remotely count. But I've never.
So you've done that.
I've never done the.
So I've never done that, but there's times where I've done that, but I've never done that.
Whataboutism, because there is no need, because these things are separate. You know.
Buddy, you've done
if
that.
I had to think of something, the closest thing when I've done that could potentially be when.
Nigga, you did it! Like, holy shit, dog, you did it!
When people were criticizing Sony for locking down third-party exclusives, and I would just simply say, you know, Microsoft can do that too. Nothing is stopping them. They have the money.
Yeah,
they're able to do that.
You got
but
caught.
That's not even a whataboutism. That's just pointing out a fact.
Okay, just move on. MBG, you got caught. Yeah, to care for a corporation that doesn't care for you is crazy work. We know you defend PlayStation's honor every time. Get out of here.
Well, I mean, listen, Neutral Zone, if you bring up a clip of me from like 2019 or 2020, then it'll be a you got me.
Oh, shit. Boy, he's about to get the clips on your ass. Yeah, you better walk that shit back before niggas pull up the clip.
I won't, if it's there, it's there. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I remember every single thing I've said for my entire history being on YouTube.
But you literally just told this nigga to go get the clip. And now it's looking like he got the damn receipts. And now you copping pleas. Now you reneging shit.
I'm sure there are things that I've said that could be interpreted one way or another. But maybe that's just the nature of the beast.
Okay. Yeah, that's just the nature of the beast.
MBG or new MBG, I don't know.
Nigga, you haven't changed at all.
But listen.
Yeah, I never did something just to do something. Yeah, I never did it just to do it. It was because something else was happening. That's why I had to do it. But even then, I didn't really do it, right?
Sorry, I just had to do a disgusting snort into the microphone.
Yeah, you're turning into DSP. Yeah.
So there was this post that went viral, and this person says, I think it's fair to say PlayStation 1 in the end. The PS1 beat the Nintendo 64. The PlayStation 2 is the highest selling console ever. The PlayStation 3 turned it around and outsold the Xbox 360 when it started behind. The PS4 killed the Xbox One and the Wii U with ease. The PS5 is now the only surviving high-end console in the market. Nintendo went with a low-end hybrid handheld strategy. So PlayStation remains the last standing viable traditional console in the market. Sega, Nintendo, and Xbox all had to change strategies to remain active in the gaming industry, except for PlayStation.
I mean, but PlayStation definitely did change their strategies, but go ahead.
So I quote tweeted this, and I said, there are a lot of people on the internet who just refuse to give credit where it's due and admit that Sony actually made a lot of good moves over the decades. They are not perfect. They've made many mistakes. But there is a reason that PlayStation...
Yeah, suck them off. This is what you do.
...is in the position they are today. And even then...
Third party.
Even then. But here's what's crazy to me. I still get replies from people that get
Here we go.
And this is what...
Yeah, and that's what breaks your heart because you get ratioed. That's what happens when you say dumb shit on Twitter.
This is what's disturbing to me.
Yeah, who the fuck cares? But boy Rock's like, who the fuck cares? MBG does.
And why I realize, like, holy shit, man.
Yeah.
We really are cooked.
Yeah.
Like, we really are cooked. This person responds.
So
and says,
we're cooked because you're getting ratioed.
Look at how PlayStation's moves benefited themselves. But Xbox's moves, at least to me, provided more benefit to me as a consumer. But to each their own. And what's wild about this is that's not a post that was made 3 years ago.
What's wild about this is that you're getting upset about somebody's opinion. I mean, there's people's opinions that I don't agree with. What's wild is all you niggas try to debate people's opinions.
That was a post that was made yesterday.
Oh, no.
This person earnestly told me, and people agreed with him by
no,
hearting his comment.
Yeah, you got ratioed.
He earnestly says that the moves that Xbox has been making are more beneficial to them as a customer.
I mean, that's his opinion. I'll cry about it. Are you okay? Dead air, dead air.
And I just have to ask myself, where does that mentality come from, dude?
I mean, he's giving his opinion, right? My boy Rock says, I mean, honestly, he's not wrong. Listen, like I said, that's his opinion. I'm not. If niggas say, "Oh, I like Game Pass," right? I don't mind the $30 increase, the $30 price, right? I feel like I get all the value. Okay, that's their position, right? I can talk about how I feel about the shit, right? I do, like I said, I do think it's lame, even though they added shit in. The stuff that they added in doesn't benefit me, right? I do think it's lame, but like I said, I think they should have made another tier for that stuff. But nonetheless, I mean, if people are giving their opinion, I don't see why they get so upset about this shit. An Xbox guy who is happy. This can't be right. Yeah, I know, right? I can't. Nope. The intellectual dishonesty is too peak now. So he's crying over an L plus ratio. Yeah, but that's business as usual for Hat Guy.
It's not somebody saying, I still enjoy Xbox. That's not somebody saying, I still prefer to play on Xbox. That's not somebody saying that they disagree. They don't think PlayStation is that good. That's somebody saying that the things that PlayStation did were bad, and Microsoft is better to me as a consumer. They're more.
Buddy, that's what you say every fucking day. Like, you say this. This is literally what you say all the time. I must have pushed the wrong shit. You say this all the time. This is like your whole entire stream that Microsoft is bad, even though they do the same thing that Sony does on a different scale. Like,
consumer.
Yeah, just like Lono. If you don't feel like me, then you're wrong. Yeah, then you're interpreting it wrong.
After everything that we just witnessed in the last 2 months. Yeah, I mean, Irfan, it is like, that's what freaks me out about it, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that is the best example of what I'm talking about.
Terrifying.
When I say this is why I yell and get worked up.
Oh, no, you do that because you have no self-control and because you actually think that you're right. And what we've learned from your reaction to that is that you think that you're, like, going off. You think that you're going in when you do it.
Because it's like, dude, that's insanity. Like, and somebody responded saying, same here. Somebody responded saying, same here.
Oh, no. There's people that enjoy the subscription service. There's people that enjoy Xbox. Oh, my God. Can you believe it? I mean, shit, I see niggas who say they enjoy the PS5 Pro. Right? Even though I think it's ridiculous, right? I mean, it's their opinion.
It's like this. Listen, there was a point in time you could say this about Microsoft, and it could
really?
be true.
No, don't say that, because when people were saying that it was the best deal in gaming and that they were pro-consumer, you would always be the main person saying, "Oh, they're just wearing the mask. They're gonna take off the mask and rip off the rug," right? You either like PlayStation or you're wrong. That's what it's looking like.
And I've dealt with it for the last 3 years, where it's like Game Pass is a great deal and beneficial to me as a consumer. I never argued that. I always said, you know what? I totally get it. It's undeniably.
No, you would say that they're just pretending to be pro-consumer, and that sooner or later they're going to take off the mask. Those were literally that was your analysis of all that shit. Let's just keep it a buck.
A good deal. If that's how you like to play games, you like to have a lot of options and all the first party games drop in day one, it's undeniably
well, who doesn't like to have options?
Good deal. And if that's what you want,
PlayStation guys, I guess. Can't
argue with it. But the thing I always tried to warn people against is don't get too comfortable, because I tried to tell you, like, this is not sustainable.
Even though it made $5 billion.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is I tried to tell people, like, one day the mask is gonna come off for Microsoft.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
When it comes off.
And that's what I was saying. That's what you were saying. You were saying that the mask was gonna come off, so you weren't giving it any credit.
It's gonna be intentional, because they're gonna be panicking, because they're gonna realize that they're not making the money that they need or want to make. And what that looks like for the consumer is bye-bye pro-consumerism. That's what it looks like. And that's
I love how Sigs has optimized himself just to constantly make money. I'm making fun of these. Hey, man, they keep on providing. It's a good farm, right? The ponies are providing. That's one thing I will say. They produce, right? Pause.
exactly what we're seeing. And it blows my fucking mind.
I mean, especially this guy, right? Wind, snow, sleet, hail, Christmas. Doesn't matter. These niggas will console war.
That there are people, even after everything that we just witnessed, the price increase of the consoles, the price increase of Game Pass.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Potato Aim Aviva.
But.
Sony didn't want to raise the price. Yeah, they were forced to.
Here, you know, the $1,000 Xbox ROG Ally, hearing that the next console is going to be maybe $1,000 or more.
Oh.
The fact that the devs are being more friendly to PlayStation and talking more about
Damn, actually last year was 23 billion per the investors call. Damn. These crops are fine for the farming. Yeah, definitely very fertile land.
a competitor's console than their own.
I told you guys, this is one of my favorite locales right here, man. I mean, MBG's that guy.
These are all
This fucking hat guy.
things that have happened in the last 3 months or 6 months or so. And there's people on Twitter out here literally saying, like, I think what these moves that Xbox is making benefit me more as a consumer.
There you go. Buddy, if that's their opinion, that's their opinion. Like, literally, I had somebody in my chat say the same damn thing. Like, if that's their opinion, that's their opinion. Holy shit. Six, do you think if he had a full set of hair, he'd be a nicer guy? I mean, I think he's a hat guy, right? I think he wore that hat. Some people say that hats will make you go bald, right? I don't know. I think he just permanently has always been a hat guy. Like, this nigga was born with a hat on.
That's derangement, man.
Derangement.
That's derangement.
Look at this nigga's room. This nigga wants to talk about derangement. Look at you. This nigga doesn't get it. He does not get it at all.
To a concerning degree, where it's like, you can call me a PlayStation fanboy. You can tell me that I like too much of what Sony does, but you would never see me get to that level. Ever.
You passed that level.
You would never see me come out here.
Oh, nigga, you're past that level. You're talking about a tweet. Nigga, you have a whole channel where you get up here and glaze PlayStation, bounce up and down on it, do the gawk 9000 in broad daylight. You damn near throw temper tantrums over this console war shit, nigga. You're already past that part. Nigga, you was console warring on Christmas.
And let Sony literally say, we kind of don't care about you guys anymore because we can't. So we're literally gonna do everything we can to either extract, at the very minimum, a 30% profit margin out of you.
I mean, they're doing their best to get money out of you guys. I see them charging for a goddamn stand and shit, a kickstand, right? Sold separately and everything. Charging, what is it, $700, $750 for a PS5 Pro, mid-gen refresh, mid-gen downgrade, right? He's actually saying this while sitting in a PlayStation church. Yes, I know. And this is the funny thing about fanboys, is they like to talk shit about other fanboys like they're not fanboys. Yeah, it's a pony shrine, 1,000%.
Or we want you to go
He even has a fucking blue light.
somewhere else to buy our games.
And his lighting is still shit, right? And I mean, that's coming from me. I don't even have lighting, right? I just have a fucking purple-esque light shining on my face.
You would never see me.
But I don't like bright lights. They hurt my eyes.
Come out here and be like, that's great, Sony. Wow. As a PlayStation player and fan, that's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, nigga, you did that shit with the Days Gone Part 2. You bought it. I said Part 2. You did that with the Days Gone remaster, and you actually played through it, and you said, oh, it's not that bad. I like it.
That's exactly what I hoped for. Something tells me this. I don't even know if this person's real. I hope they're not real. I hope this is a fucking bot.
Okay.
Not an X-bot, but a bot. You know? Because it's like, that's insane, man. That's insane.
Okay.
I had to point that out, though.
Okay, he pointed that out. I'm gonna skip down to 244, right? And after that, I'm gonna try out this new game. You have a blue light, Sigs. Well, technically, I think it's more so on the purple. Does that make you a PlayStation fan? I do enjoy PlayStation games. I'm not gonna lie. You niggas can hate on me all you want. I don't give a fuck. They do have some good games. I'm not gonna lie about that shit, right? No kizzy. Right? I'm in their ecosystem. They put it on PC. They put all their games on PC. I mean,
Come on, you should know this.
You guys should know this.
That has been very frustrating.
He's still going on. Mind you, this is the 2 hours and 44 seconds. I just want you guys to hear this shit.
I like to think that when this is done, when this chapter ends, like everybody's kind of on we start again on the same page, hopefully. And Nick coming in with a $50 super chat, man.
Hey, shout out to you, dog, for real.
Nick, you're saying with a $50 super chat, here's the issue with Microsoft. They don't respect gaming. They think they're above it. Like when a movie studio adopts a game, comic, or other nerdy material into a live action film, when they
they don't respect gaming. They think they're above it, but they're putting out the most games.
Don't respect the material. It doesn't resemble the source. That's an interesting analogy to use. An interesting way to frame it. I mean, I agree mostly. Yeah, I think there was a time where
they think they're above it. What the fuck does that even mean? I have no idea. Insane.
Like, I think people are not paying attention to the fact that Laura Fryer, who was a longtime Xbox executive that was hugely responsible for big success for the 360. I mean, she's out here. Mike Ybarra, another one. Like, you get these longtime Xbox executives that helped make.
That helped killed Xbox, right? You niggas want to talk about how Xbox has been on a downspin, right? So now all of a sudden you guys support the devs, the Xbox X executives and shit because they feed into your console war bullshit.
The high points of the Xbox.
Oh damn! I see you guys talking about Marlon. Hopefully we'll be able to react to that later. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna play a game after this shit just to see what it's hitting on.
What they were, and they're beginning to kind of mirror and emulate what others have been saying, except these are people that, while maybe, who's Joe Schmo and who cares what he has to say on, with his fucking massively long tweet or, this random podcaster, but these are people who know their shit, who've been involved, who made the brand.
Yeah, and who got fired.
What it was. And that to me is something that's, absolutely worth kind of highlighting of like, guys, like
of turning it into content and saying, hey, you guys, look, the people who got fired from Microsoft, they're saying Xbox is bad too.
This is a major transformation that even people who were there for the 360 on a business level, on a corporate level
and got fired.
And the Xbox One and even the original Xbox, like, now they're starting to chime in. Really quick, I want to read.
Yeah,
this.
They didn't know how to keep their job. Yeah,
Spartan. He said, "If PS5 games came to PC day and date, I would drop my PS5 in a heartbeat. If playing on my phone could give me the same experience on my PC as my PC, I'd probably not play on my PC. For me, it's where is the best." Well, what's interesting is like when we talk about the idea of him saying TikTok, right, competing with movies, and this idea of like people are not attached to their devices that they use. I think that's
a good point. What people that got fired from a company are complaining about a company they got fired from. Yeah, I mean, that's like business as usual. The best is on PC. Yeah, I know. I don't know why this guy's saying I would drop my PlayStation. Like, this is insane.
Somewhat split.
As if he can't just play the PlayStation games on PC.
I think there are millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of people. In fact, I would say the majority of people, that's probably true. But the reason why I think it feels so like just kind of
spit it out.
Not, I don't know, like what's the word I'm looking for? It feels, I mean, I described this, it felt like a kind of backhand to the Xbox fan base for him to say this.
A backhand to the Xbox fan base.
The reason why I feel that way is because it's like, dude, you're better off not saying this. And the reason you're better off not saying it is because that's not true for your entire audience that you've cultivated, man. Or at least the majority of them. Because I could be wrong, but I think the majority of Xbox players look back fondly on the original Xbox, on the 360,
the hot tub time
and some
machine.
of them even on the Xbox One. And there's an attachment to those boxes where it's like you see the box, you know what the box represents.
Yeah, you weirdos, you fanboys, right? Don't get me wrong, right? I remember being a young kid, with the original Xbox, right? I remember that shit firing up. This shit was like a damn nuclear reaction. That shit was like, you know. I remember as a young nigga looking at that shit, being like, "Oh, that's cool," right? But then niggas grow up. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like I had to get on PC. I always wanted to play on PC.
Right? You know what goes hand in hand with that box.
Pause.
It has, I think when people talk about the identity, right, of these brands that
the identity of these console fanboys
surrounds these consoles and this hardware, that's those things. Again, this is the way it's always been. And I think for him to just kind of like, even though in a broader spectrum, he's probably right, or he just
my boy Mets is like, it's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep at all.
Is right that like, yeah, you know, there's new generations of gamers out there that don't give a shit about this. And even what Spark was saying, where there's plenty of people who they don't actually really care about the device itself. The device is just a means to an end. I get that.
Yeah, and understand that like that's where the gaming industry is moving, right? And if you truly care about games, you're still gonna be able to play on your PlayStation. I just don't get why you do all these rants and everything. I'm not, but I'd be disingenuous if I said that I wanted you to stop.
But it's just it's from the person and the place.
And shout out to Rock. He is describing fanboy nostalgia, and he expects everyone to feel like him. We don't. Exactly. Motherfuckers obsessed about the identity of a plastic box. Bro, it plays games. It's that simple. I know. It's very peculiar.
It's coming from where it's like if Sony said that, I would be like, bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you would cry. Oh, so what did you think when they said that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model? I guess that just slipped right underneath your radar. Or you astroturfed.
It's like, bro, you're like, if Sony said that, I would be stunned because it's like you've done you have told the fan base the opposite for the last 30 years. And even though things may be changing and that can be true, or what
things may be changing and that can be true. Yeah, way to backtrack.
You're saying is true. It's probably not true for the majority of your
but it's probably not true.
Fans. Like I would feel confident in saying that there are absolutely PlayStation fans that they are attached to the actual box.
You're talking about yourself, and I'm telling you, the people that are attached to the actual box are a small group of people. Like you guys are not the majority.
Not in like some weird way, but I just mean in like you care about, like, there are people that do it all the time. Like they go out and they buy PS1s, they buy PS2s. I was thinking about it. You know,
that is true. There are people that are retro game, but I mean, I don't think that's a high amount of people. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to sound like a PlayStation guy. It doesn't matter how many people do it. If you want to do that and you enjoy that, you enjoy retro gaming and shit like that, that's fine. But I don't think it's a lot of people who do it.
Buy PS3s because you're like the box and everything that's attached to it and what surrounds it. You know, it has a unique identity. And not everybody cares about that.
Most people don't. I mean, brother.
Saying all the little sheep are upset in the chat. I don't play on Xbox, so of course I wouldn't care what's going on there. Just thought that would be your mindset. You're saying speak up, super chat with your chest chat. Bro, what is
wow, he's calling. Damn, they're talking shit.
What people... My chat's not doing anything. Oh, wait, the people, you had some responses to your super chat. It says you had 4.
These
I don't know,
right
man. I don't think I would listen. Sometimes I can call my chat unhinged.
Nigga, you're unhinged.
Call my chat inappropriate. I wouldn't call them sheep.
I would, right? I don't want to disrespect your audience. Let me stop. Not everybody's in your audience, but not everybody in your audience is sheep. But you have had people come over here, and I think they're sheep, right? I'm talking about a Tarnished and whatnot, right? They never stopped by again, right? But when they were over here, they definitely displayed sheep-like behavior. One of them was a Hassan Piker fan, so Right? Oh, I pushed the wrong one. So that tells you all that you need to know, right?
I wouldn't call him that, and I mean that. Like, if I thought my chat was sheep,
yeah,
we'd have a problem.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You're a sheep, right? I will do it for you, Sigs. Lame ass sheep. Yeah. There we go. I like how we do that, Rock. Right? Don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, Rock says that he thinks they're lame ass sheeps, right? Sheep are smarter, to be honest. Yeah,
but I don't know. I've lost, dude. I've had a lot of people. I think by sheep he means like.
Oh, you know what the fuck he means. Following.
I'm assuming he's talking about.
Oh, this nigga's stupid.
Radical PlayStation fanboys, like
no, oh my fucking god. He's talking about people that just follow whatever like the popular narrative is. I'm done with this nigga for today, man. Like I said, this was just from today, right? This was live. He did this shit 15 hours ago. We'll leave it to Astro so he can mine and extract. We still got fucking 2 more hours. I'm done with this nigga for today, right? I'm gonna check out this goddamn dispatch game. God damn it, this nigga. This nigga's too stupid for me, dog. I'm at my MBG quota. God damn it, right? And shout out to Scarlett. She said, "Six, do you think it's time we should go have a smoke?" I'm not gonna lie. Give me like a minute and a half. I'm about to hit the bong real quick, and I'm about to see what this dispatch game is hitting on. I played a little bit of it. Yeah. Like I played a little bit of like the prequel. It's like a choices matter, and you have to do it quick. So we're gonna play that shit, see what it's on. You know, I'm gonna probably be rotating between that and Ninja Gaiden, right? So we're gonna see what time it is. Give me like a minute and a half, right? And I'm gonna hit that gas. Six, you hit your limit. I was dying earlier. Yeah, you guys know how it goes. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully we'll be able to spin the block again. Hopefully Astro will be able to get the clips that I missed. But sometimes I do a good job of catching all the good cope, right? Your boy Six is getting good at this shit, right? I mean, these guys literally do the same thing every day, right? Your boy Six is evolving. But give me a second, right? Let me get right, and then we're gonna see what this dispatch game is hitting on.
I love the hustle. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right, it's time, right? My boy says pouring out some more, but okay. I have a feeling this guy might love the hustle. Yeah, for real, for real. Shout out to Van Drake. He went off with that shit. For real, for real. Oh, shit. My shit is burning on stream. Don't need you guys seeing that shit. I sit that shit. I have a doink that I fired up. And I had it in the ashtray. Let me move that ashtray. I don't want smoke getting in you guys' eyes, right? Let's see what the fuck this game is hitting on. My boy talking about that drink, man. It's been you know what the funny thing is? I've streamed a shit ton. I'm not talking about recently. Like in the past, I was streaming, right? Now, granted, there was only like 5 people watching and shit like that on a good day. And I used to get drunk as fuck. I don't drink no more, but I still do drink, but I don't drink while I stream, right? Maybe here and there, you know what I'm saying? Your boy Six will get on that shit. Pull out some E&J, right? Maybe on Halloween I'll have some E&J. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that I have the audio straight and everything. From what I played on this game, I enjoyed it. So let's do it. I'm just gonna start a new game. Play. How the fuck do you start a new game? That's the question. What the fuck? Are they gonna let me replay this shit? Okay, starting for the scene will overwrite. Yes, overwrite. Yeah. I only played like 30 minutes worth of gameplay from this shit. If you could even call it that. Like I said, from what I've seen from it, I've enjoyed it. I heard that like there's a lot of YouTubers in the shit. Let me know if the audio isn't straight, you guys, though.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad.
I was about to say pause.
What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable admitting, which is completely understandable.
Never seen this game. Waiting for Outer Worlds 2.
I love my dad. All right?
I think if you're only on Xbox, I don't think it's on Xbox.
Loved.
That's what I said.
But it's like a Choices Matter interactive game.
You don't love him. You loved him.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Why is his nose bleeding?
Now, why would I be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Smoking that good. Yeah, you already know.
I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm gonna drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this
Isn't Shroud on like Twitch now?
Just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy as you bitch ass to death, you hear me? Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll land.
Smells like outside smells.
Smells like outside smells.
Wait!
I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay.
He's on Twitch.
Steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck!
You sure about that?
Yes, please!
You never watched him though. I watched him during the PUBG days.
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
I'm gonna pull him back.
Honestly, it was nice talking to someone about this stuff. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm really glad I kidnapped you tonight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the bitch ass nigga. Oh shit. All right. Oh yeah, we zipping up. Like I said, I heard that Moist Critical like did a voiceover in this shit. Guess like there's a whole bunch of streamers that they got for this game. I'm gonna see what this shit's hitting on. This nigga's in a Mecca. Let me make sure that there's no damn... You would think if there's streamers in this game, you would think that they wouldn't copyright this shit, because sometimes with music they copyright this shit. I'm gonna trust that these niggas Don't have it. I know sometimes they do like a fucking streamer mode or whatever. Oh, replaced licensed music. Yeah, on. Holy shit. Let me make sure that I toggle that shit on, because sometimes you don't apply that shit. Okay, yeah. Replace licensed music. Yeah, this joint only on PlayStation and PC. Yeah. Yeah, your boy Siggs is getting better at this shit. All these niggas look like edgy hipsters. Niggas out here papping niggas.
He's here!
Ah, shit. What the fuck? Okay, I was about to say. They hoed me. Cyberpunk anime, yeah. Oh, damn, the iPad's broken, dog. Oh, yeah, still plug that hoe in. Is it Type C? Oh, now we gotta hack it, dude.
Time to finish this.
Oh, yeah, time to do this super hacker stuff, dude. Oh, okay, yeah.
And a swish.
Okay. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Next one, dude. Okay. What the fuck? I was like, what the hell am I doing? Okay. Ooh. Piece of candy.
Just one more.
Feels like I'm playing Helldivers. Shit.
All right.
I'm such a good hacker, dude.
All right, got it.
Got it. Damn, Six, come on. I know, I'm getting filtered. Getting filtered, dude. It's a stupid fucking game design, dude. The way the devs made the game, dude. You gotta get some gaming streams on your channel, Sigs. I'll watch them. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just been so much damn code, right? So much code.
Hey,
yeah, prepare to die, bitch nigga.
Through here.
I appreciate you guys that stay for the gameplay, for real, for
I
real.
want proof that you're dead.
Oh no! Should I update my Wikipedia page?
Start with the Dead Space remake. Ironically, I played through Dead Space. I did that shit on the stream, right? I ended up deleting that shit, but I did actually do that shit. I did it a long time ago when it came out.
After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right after
Gay.
Sal shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants.
Gay.
You know that, huh? So after
You're
that,
making us nose-piercing guys look
still had
gay.
time to know how absolutely fucked he was. And just
I
pissed
did like the
himself
Dead
like a
Space so
little
much.
bitch. It was
Let's do you guys want? Let's do punt. I don't want to stomp him. That'd be kind of messy. Oh, so edgy. Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Quit talking about my dad. Mecha Man. I don't even know if that's his name. Shit. Mech. I think that might be his name. I don't know.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpowers?
Oh, God. Disgusting. Should have gave him the Tims.
Cool dick. So you
Ooh.
clever supervillain name?
You can call me Toxic.
Bro. That works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit.
Toxic. Shout out to all my toxic guys.
Trout's augments are pretty good when normies like you use them. When you put them on someone who already has powers.
Yeah, what the fuck? Dick, yeah, I know. Do they have to have his dick just out? It's distracting me, dude. Pause. Oh, we better not let this little nigga whoop our ass, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Oh shit, I didn't even see these shits. Shit just snuck up on my ass. Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the cinematic waddicks. Then they're just throwing all these damn commands at me. God damn it. Damn, they got the whole gang on this nigga. Hey, you're cooked, nigga. Now stomp him. Damn, niggas is getting jumped. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, he can regenerate that, yeah. Shoot that shit down, bitch boy. Splat. Yeah, I'll pap all these niggas up if they give me the opportunity, shit. Never mind. Oh, he's still good. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Nigga, get out of there. What is this nigga doing? Yo, they are gangbanging this nigga. Pause. Like, holy shit. Oh, it's Shroud. Yeah, he better Titanfall eject. Yeah, that nigga better get up out of here.
So, what do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about this thing.
He did the quick maths.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astro Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
No, don't you give it to him.
Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert.
Yeah, I played Ninja Gaiden.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up?
Yeah, bullshit. Shut the fuck up.
Bullshit.
Hey, Map Blaster, I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm just the messenger here.
I did not get filtered. I was whooping ass. All right, I documented it. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, finally. Holy shit, dude. You just sitting there soaking in the fucking ambiance. These niggas are cooking your fucking shit.
Now get out of there, babe. Come on.
Holy edgelord.
Yeah. Status.
Pulse status. Stable. Foreign device detected.
He ran away. Hey, he better have. He thought he got away. Shit. Got him. Got him. He fell for the bomb on his back. Works every time, right? Isn't that like the rookie mistake? Six, did you rage quit like Reforts? No, I was dicing shit. I was slicing shit up, skewering niggas, right? Easily, right?
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom, showing what many thought to be the death of Mecha Man. Again. For nearly 50 years, a Mecha Man has protected
Okay, his name was
Los
Mecha
Angeles.
Man.
Built by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers. This first suit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3
Wood.
generations of pilots, their identities kept secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives. After the tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to an
Holy info dump, Batman.
peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood. But yet again,
Oh, so that was his dad.
lost, a third generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area.
I did like the movie Akira. Funny enough, I watched that shit on Shrooms.
Mecha Man
Very
broke his
trippy.
silence and addressed the media.
Oh, is it gonna ask me to answer certain questions and they're gonna remember?
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work.
Lame.
Effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
What's next for Mecha Man?
Does this mean your career is over? How badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
I just saw this game is being released in episodes. That pissed me off. Yeah, it is lame.
Say to your fans.
I didn't buy the shit.
The vigils, a lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
I did my
I
best.
suppose I want them to know I did my best. I worked as long as I could, as hard as I could, and that's all anyone can do. Next question.
Oh, God.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you retiring? My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
Yeah, no comment, pussy nigga.
Comment on that just yet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
That's the only skinny I can give you. All right, just one more, please. I got to get back to just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal.
That is true. Like the after high, like the lingering hangover of shrooms is very trippy.
Breaks out and immediately dupes you into a trap.
That man sounds sad like MVG. Yeah, he does sound like Hat Guy.
For months.
Yo, hop off his dick.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question. Most heroes avenge their family.
Wow.
You did the opposite. You killed their legacy.
Wow.
How disappointed would your dad be if he were here right now?
I think you should slap this
father.
nigga.
Your grandfather.
Yeah, attack. Should I attack? Yeah, fuck it. Let me not just talk. Let me actually smack this nigga upside his head. Yeah. Let me go over there and smack him right upside his motherfucking head. Yeah. Yeah, niggas want to talk about avenging their family. How about that? Yeah. Niggas want to talk about avenging my family. How about that? I avenged him right now.
But there's two issues there.
Bitch, nigga.
Has nothing left, and
You got what you wanted.
wearing a mask, so
Yeah,
How
fuck
do you feel
nigga.
about the crowd seemingly encouraging it?
Yeah, drinking booze, drinking the E and J. Did I avenge my family? Fuck nigga. I'll start with you, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Oh yeah, do it. Yeah, tell him I was watching that.
Assholes. Yeah, all you assholes. I was fucking watching that.
Hey, who you calling assholes, asshole?
I'll handle this idiot.
Holy millennial writing.
We're out of here in 30. And who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you. Go fucking hobo ranger? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure anymore.
Right.
On God.
Well, that feels heavy. But I don't know you, so I don't give a fuck.
Whatever the case, I'm gonna have to deal with a pack of fucking
That boy talking a little too spicy. Yeah, he is.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight.
Oh yeah, punch with the right.
Who knows which hand every punch is coming from?
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, up kick. Oh, this is all that I was gonna do? Ooh. Oh no, they about to break my leg. This was your plan, nigga? I shouldn't have said anything then. Nigga getting jumped.
What the?
Oh. Can you play Mortal Kombat? X, Y, Y, backpack A, Y, backpack X, A, Y, X, back forward B. My six be out here juggling.
That guy I threw.
Okay.
He
Ooh.
landed on the roof, right?
Let me get a better look at her before I say anything.
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde Blazer. I work over
Blonde
at
Blazer.
Dispatch Network.
I didn't need your help.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Saved by a Girl 6. Shut up! I didn't need her help!
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Yeah, camel toe girl.
Right, I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh god, your arm.
Fuck. Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you. Usually dislocates the other way.
Okay, but have you done this before? Because maybe...
Oh, shit.
Okay. Wow, that's okay.
Yeah, now Kith.
One of them is on that roof. You look like you could use a drink.
Oh, yeah, what's happening?
What makes you say that?
I'm already drunk. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah.
I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, well...
Saved by DEI, yeah. Of course, you gotta have the strong woman. Hey, look at her. Look at her arms. She said different colored dicks. Yikes.
Sorry.
I actually didn't know what I meant, but...
Bold and brash, assertive.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that.
Not only did she save him, but she fixed his arm too, right?
Someone I work with, it's...
Amazing.
Yeah.
Damn, nigga, you staring. Yeah, this feels like a challenge. I don't even know what the fuck she said.
That feels like a challenge.
Oh, no. It's fine. Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
Main character is a soy boy vegan. Yes, definitely. He does sound like a male feminist.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit to do what you did for as long as you did.
Hey, she feeling him though.
Superpowers.
Not true.
More like bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash.
That one for you too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you.
Yikes. That's my man Aaron Paul, though. Oh, you know what? You're right. That is Jesse. I did hear that they got him in this game.
Millions. So you'll understand.
If Lono was a superhero.
Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and cheer.
Yeah, he needs to get a stream and starts begging.
Why did you do it?
Yeah, why did you do it?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Bankruptcy.
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the
Your
first
back
word that came to
taxes.
mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
Yeah, I like helping people, bitch.
I don't know. I guess I just like helping people.
So, are you drunk?
I might do it tomorrow, Scarlett. I might do it tomorrow, for real, for real.
Switching to water.
Good, because I was hoping, after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And,
Ooh.
that went well. Present you with a proposition.
A proposition?
Oh, this nigga's zesty.
I'm just trying to figure out if this is a...
Yeah, he needs those Argentinian,
matter of...
Yeah, it sounds intriguing. Yeah.
Well, I have to say, Blazer, that does sound intriguing.
Oh, this nigga's zesty.
Not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth.
Yeah, you giving up the neck or not? Yeah.
See how it has ice in it?
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would...
But yeah, she is swole, though.
I'm gonna go clean up.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
The booty looking like, I'm like, I don't know.
What are you doing?
Hey, bitch!
She liked it.
Hey.
Someone said, hey, bitch. Oh,
Just so you
shit.
know, I only turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Nah, you knew he was talking to you.
This is a superhero bar.
Oh, wow. Are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Well, you're really going to act like you don't remember me.
Wait,
what
it's
the hell
coming
this
back to
nigga
me.
talking about?
Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You know what? You are Mr. Wet Ponytail. Your superpower is then obviously your ponytail, which, aside from being disgusting, has...
Yeah,
the
you look
ability
even
to
gay than the main character. You look worse.
In battle, you whip it around, and anyone it
Pause.
touches fucking kills himself.
Damn, the hose is laughing at you.
Feel good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
Oh. She got the hose. Got the hose laughing at you.
The fire.
And the flame.
Where'd that girl go? We need her swole eyes.
I am Flambe. And
Wait,
you're
shit,
flaming.
You're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not
Nigga's
anymore,
flaming, wow.
Dick, as I literally just said. I am Flambe. A real
A flambe. Yeah, this nigga's gay.
like a man.
Yeah, you're flaming, yes.
You need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, water.
We can
Put some water on his bitch ass.
There.
Yeah.
Easy way.
Yeah, simmer down, bitch ass nigga.
Right?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yeah, simmer your little zesty ass down. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, I was hoping he didn't snap his neck or some shit. Yeah, bitch ass boy. I be getting really wheezy seeing that gruesome shit. Yeah, and you knocked out your tooth. You dumbo.
Your mouth. It's whistling. Come on, we should get you to a hospital.
No, Coop. Fucking guy needs a dentist. I've got
The guy
it
needs a
right.
tooth.
Should be able to reattach.
A dentist.
Teeth don't work that way. You're thinking of fingers and dicks. You know what? Give it a shot.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
I get it.
Fuck you
Can just
too.
Tell Blazer I'm outside.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the huzz.
Ow!
Relax. I'm leaving.
Turn subtitles on, dog. Okay. Subtitles on. I usually always turn those on. I'm slipping.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're trouble.
Yeah, made him start a big ass fire. I mean, I wasn't trying to do all that. I think that shit. The choices matter. Y'all are terrible people.
What happened in there? I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward. And I almost rolled the heck out of my ankle on this slippery floor.
Yeah, I extinguished the situation.
A little flare up with some guy, but it.
Yeah, I would definitely. I'd smash.
Pretty quick.
A flare-up.
Yeah. Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
Oh, damn.
It's a little out there. Easier if we fly.
I've been digging all these games. I mean, looking back, I could have put alcohol in them, but like I said, I just think that shit would have fucked up the building, right? Shotty's still in the building. I feel like that guy, looking at him, he's probably going to end up helping us later on. All of these things have said, like, he'll remember that, so he's probably going to end up helping us out when we need him, right? At least I'm hoping that's how it is. I mean, I wasn't sweating that little flambe nigga, right? But you see what they're doing here, okay? So instead of having the guy flying the girl around, right? As a guy, you were getting flown around, right? By your super muscular, strong Dami Mommy. You're going to be his boss. Oh, okay. If a girl was dressed like that in real life, you know how many men would probably be hanging around her nonstop?
To sit on it.
I would prefer for her to have the thighs out, in my opinion. I don't know why she has, like, the legging things underneath it. Strong women.
It looks like there's a couple up there already.
Yeah, tell her sorry about the spit thing.
Because it was mortifying for the both of us, but I am seriously sorry about the whole.
Oh, I read the premise of the game. Oh,
yeah,
damn.
It's usually like a second.
Nigga, I just sailed this. Oh, yeah, on the second day, spit. Yeah, she likes to be spit on, yeah.
This is not.
What about a golden shower?
Totally. Yeah, I was
yeah,
thinking
it
about
is.
something else. But
yeah, it is, bitch.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Again.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
She like you.
What's going on?
Robert Robertson is his name? It's called Dispatch.
After you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean a name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby.
Golden shower girl, yeah.
I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie.
She definitely looks like she likes golden showers.
Because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born.
Aww.
Dad was killed fighting.
Let me get out my violin.
When I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Yeah, you better get some pussy now. You didn't opened up with the sad story. Yeah. Oh, God.
The family tradition.
So are we going for sympathy, pussy?
Is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore.
It's not how you rizz up the hose.
What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But
oh, God. Yikes, they're trauma bonding.
Someday.
Definitely.
Oh, she's getting in close, y'all. Oh, damn, she's gonna make the first move. Wow. Yeah, wow. So strong. So assertive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kiss her, yeah. Hopefully she doesn't punch the shit out of me. But I think she definitely wants a kiss from the boy. You dig?
No, this...
Oh, this bitch is a tease.
Sorry if I gave the wrong...
Get out of here. If I gave the wrong impression. Oh, you're just only over here grabbing my face and shit. Oh, these girls are... Get the fuck out of here.
The way I went about things tonight...
I'm just grabbing your face.
It was all a little loose.
Flying you around town.
Professional.
Get the fuck out of here.
That applies to this.
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
It's fine.
I'll spit in your mouth again.
Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. that I haven't talked to in a while. But what about him?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, she's size 6. Come on, get the hell up out of here.
Your father?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Brave Brigade, so he was kind of.
Be careful. That's all I gotta say to my brothers out there. Be careful. We're gonna need like sheets of paper now. Like you're gonna have to literally get written consent. I could have sworn she wanted that nigga to kiss her, right? What do I know though?
SDN can make.
You know, honestly, I think it's great. It doesn't look like the usual DEI Hollywood normally puts out anymore.
Ours has at their disposal.
I don't know. I think the verdict's still out, right?
For repairs, support staff, the whole shebang.
My suit was destroyed.
Was totally destroyed.
Yeah, you gonna fix it,
I saw
bitch?
the report, studied the footage.
Fix it.
Not totally destroyed, just mostly.
Fix it. Let me be a superhero again, please.
It's a big investment.
I don't want to be normal.
Considerable time and money to get.
Let me be super again.
Pieces replaced.
Please.
Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch and level up some of the heroes on our roster. Your experience,
grunt work.
your work ethic, your perspective. It's all invaluable.
Yeah, when do I start?
You have a lot left to give.
What was his powers? I missed the beginning. He doesn't have powers. He's just basically like Iron Man. The suit was just passed down to him.
Dispatching?
Is this like a Telltale game? Yeah, that's what it's looking like so far.
I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
Drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
No,
yeah, especially as strong as you, Shotty.
Am I waiting or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Well, okay, there.
Oh.
Pop it on.
Hell
This is
no.
part of the assessment.
Girl, hell no. Don't you put that shit on.
Sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation.
Oh, the Telltale, the Telltale devs made this shit. Oh, I did not know that.
SDN's real hero.
Oh, so he had Iron Man like powers. Yeah, he doesn't have power. He's just rich and inherited the suit, at least from what I picked up.
Well, it appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
You'll receive requirements to help you determine which heroes to send.
Yikes, so this is the game now?
Such an array of brave heroes to choose from.
Get the
How
fuck
could
outta
you
here.
possibly pick just one?
I don't know. Look at these heroes. Such an array of brave heroes to choose.
This graph will show you what a hero does well and not so well. A hero with a knack for vigor and combat looks right for the job.
Yeah.
That sounds like me, Phenomenon.
Phenomenon, man. What the fuck?
Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work.
Okay.
I am on the way.
So satisfying.
I will now return to SD.
Oh, satisfying. Yes, a job well
When a
done.
hero returns to SDN, they'll need.
Okay, and now he's resting.
Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do.
Yay.
On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the call required.
It really feels like a rip on the story of Invincible. A little bit, it sure does. It does give me Invincible vibes.
Let's see how well I did after responding to
Yeah,
that
ooh, ah.
call.
Who gives a fuck?
There's no such thing as a perfect fit. The more that my skills align with the needs of the...
Okay.
Organized criminals, often led by figurehead supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
Yeah, that's the dollar star. Yeah, you know, he does kind of look like Omni-Man, no lie.
We've got
Okay.
a potential villain hideout on the college campus.
Sometimes the solution is brains, not brawn. SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
Okay, so who's the smart one, right? So this one is intellect, so decode, so we need somebody smart. Who's the most smartest out of all this? Oh, her, of course. Oh, brain book, of course. We'll get the smart bitch on this.
Make history.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Make only bad choices. I might just have to do that. Yeah, we'll get this smart ass bitch in a pantsuit. All right, and now we're gonna see how she did on the job. This is exhilarating. Let me get like Marlon. Oh my God! Did you see that? Oh my God! Wow! Oh my God! Now she's resting. Wow! Did you see that? Oh. Oh, she failed.
4 marks on that one.
What? The bitch failed? How did she fail? She was the smartest one. Some bullshit. I think it said lizard guy seems smart. The museum is doing an exhibit. Unveil the next superhero exhibit on the excited audience. Incorporate your unique perspective as a superhero. So who? Charisma. Okay, so I think unique perspective. Maybe they need somebody with charisma. I don't fucking know. I think it might be a job for fucking sweet talker. Wow, so this nigga is a sweet talker. Have I tried the new Aliens game, Alien Rogue? No, I have not.
Needs you. As their leader, your heroes will look to you. Make choices and follow where they lead.
Okay, so the speech SDN prepared is boring the crowd. We're going to have to improvise. You know what I always say? Sprinkle in some jokes. Definitely. Just make sure they're good. Right?
These choices need the right skill.
Holy shit. Opening was tasteful. Oh. You're so funny, bro. I always make fun of Marlon. Like, he goes out of character. Like, I feel like he just... like, you just fakes it, honestly. Yeah, he definitely does fake it 1000%.
The convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Speaking of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off?
Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this a female?
Of course. PTO accrues at a regular rate over time. Use it however you like, as long as
you're supposed to be saving lives.
Manager well in advance.
The fuck is a
Subverse is a great game full of waifus to distract you from the vision. Hey, I think I know exactly what game you're talking about, even though I shouldn't be admitting that I do. I think I know exactly what game you're talking about, you little you guy, you. Okay, so intercept the convoy, overwhelm them with the onslaught of attacks. So we need somebody with combat. So who's the combat motherfucker? Oh, I guess we could use this Phenomena Man, right? Maybe.
On my way, citizens.
Oh, damn, these shits are going the fuck off.
Supervillain El Diablo is attacking Los Angeles.
This shit is a real job. Holy shit.
It's one of my arch nemesises, El Diablo.
El Diablo.
The Diablo in Spanish.
No shit.
Using the convoy ambush as a distraction.
Apprehend all of Diablo's dangerous henchmen. Okay.
Bastard.
Speaking of hospitals, did you know SDN offers a robust benefits package for all full-time employees?
Robust.
That's phenomenal.
I just think about DSP. Robust. Okay, apprehend all the dangerous. Looks like we're gonna need some type of mobility. I could be overthinking this. I'm sorry, but you know, just from what you're showing me, it really feels like the developers massively got their influence from Invincible. 1000%.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
There's a giant monster attacking downtown. Save us, SDN.
Endures the beast attacks until it slows down. Okay, so that's gonna be this bitch.
Stopping power.
Damn, they putting your boy Six to work. LOL, it's devil in Spanish, not Diablo. Game is funny at least. Yeah, I mean, shit, I wouldn't know. Your boy Six don't speak no Spanish. Make haste before she misses a doctor's appointment. I need help getting to my What the fuck? Okay, we'll use this guy.
Balance the scales.
Or it's a female, actually. How do we do? Okay.
Excellent.
Convoy intercepted. Good shit.
Dispatcher. SDN values work-life. Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales.
What should we do? Okay, flip and dash the goons, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? The goons. Leave the goons alone.
Got all the kids and staff out safely. Looks like the cops took care of the goons.
Oh, God. No. Help us. We're being held hostage. Send help, please.
Convince the goons to release the innocents.
How to handle hostage situations on page 234 of SDN's guide.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Civilians have been taken hostage. Force them into a surrender. Convince the goons. Okay, we'll use the sweet talker then.
Today, by the way.
If we can convince them, shit, fuck it. Defeat, survive the onslaught of attacks or whatever the fuck. Defeat and detain. Shit, I'm gonna have to wait until some people return. Shit. Okay. I'm letting people rest. God damn it. Let me at least see how this one's going. Okay. Oh, this one finished. Did this one work out? Was it a good dispatch? Oh yeah, I should be in there like swimwear. Oh, that's bullshit. I should have been in there like swimwear. I can't take the word goon serious anymore. Yeah, I know. Not at all. Did I get this one right? Oh, I kind of I fucked up with this one. Oh, but this one I get? What type of bullshit is that?
SDN solves all problems.
Oh, shut up, nigga. You're no help at all. Oh, I queued this one up perfectly. What? The ones where you would think I did it good? Nope.
Yes, but there are limitations.
Okay, so
your HR representative
this
will
nigga.
have all the details.
Let's see if he can do this shit. Let's see how it played out with him. I'm not gonna lie, this is somewhat getting a little bit addicting. I'm probably not gonna land in this one. This one was a tough ass. We fucked that up. This was not a good, not too bad for a first day. Yeah, my first shift. You got to get the ball in the zone. Yeah, I know. The game looks fun. I can see how the pressure ramps up. Yeah, definitely.
The snack offerings and our break room vending machines.
Great idea. Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye for now, and don't forget.
Well, yeah, I'll play it again.
Did he just say phenomenal?
Yeah, phenomenal.
Felt pretty natural to me. And that it's natural for me to end up mid-tier. That said, for a first time, it feels pretty...
Oh, you got the huzz. Lean back and let her fall into your lap.
I don't...
Not yet.
Well, you see why we...
You ain't drooling on it yet.
Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
Bitch, you just gonna leave the nigga up there?
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow.
Are you just gonna leave this nigga up there? There's no way. There's no way she just left this nigga up there. And your dumbass don't even realize she just left you up there.
Is there a ladder or...
Yeah, stupid. I seen that shit coming from a mile away. Yeah, he can't fly, bitch. Yeah, I know. Winning.
Sorry I'm late.
Now someone's got to get dispatched out to fucking get him. Now they got to call Phenomena Man, right? God damn. Shock the dog. I'm just joking. Give him some cereal. Why not? It's 6 and cereal. Give him some cereal.
The folks at SDN are the best in the business. And we're striving to create a safer, stronger city every single
I met a nice lady.
Yeah, motherfucker barely got one arm, and she... And that's how she's doing them. Hey! Yeah, shock the dog. I had to throw that one in there. Woo! Okay. I'm like getting nervous with let me continue. I get nervous with them. Okay, next. Oh, you and 55% of players kiss Brazier? Oh, so I'm one of the few niggas who took the chance. You and 65% of players pulled the goon back up, okay? You and 13... Oh, I'm only 13% of niggas attacked the reporter. I had to punch his little punk ass. He was talking shit about my family, right? You and 28% of players Dub Flambe, Mr. Wet Ponytail, right? You and 1% of players perform moderately well. Wow. 1% of players. Your boy Siggs is special. I better not get no damn copyright for all that damn music that just played, right? Or I'm gonna make a video talking shit about it, right? I'm gonna be on my Lono shit. Damn, bro, you still streaming? I'm actually about to end it right now. Hopefully it's saved. Yeah, we're gonna exit to menu. Hopefully it's saved. Yeah, it's saved less than a minute ago. I'm actually ending it right now. God damn it, your boy Siggs went pretty late. I hope you guys enjoyed that shit. Oh, you heard that Shock the Dog? I can't stop this. Yeah, dude, that shit was hilarious. Is that the introduction or just the first chapter? I think that's the first chapter. I think there's only 2 chapters out. I mean, if you guys enjoyed that shit, I thought it was halfway decent, right? I'll definitely come back and play it some more. But you know, I want to thank you guys for showing up. You guys already know what time it is, man. Hopefully we get some more cope tomorrow. I guarantee you somebody's gonna be coping, right? It is the season of cope, right? We also got Halloween coming up, so that should be interesting. I got a wish list. That's what's up, Curry Cosmos, for real. Good to see you still hanging in there. You see, shout out to Curry Cosmos. She always stays to the end of the stream. A real one, right? Draquan Holmes in here. Shout out to Scarlet Love. Shout out to Rambling Entertain, right? Catalyst, my boy Meds. You know what I mean? I'm about to listen to that Shock the Dog song as soon as I get off. But nonetheless, like I said, hopefully, let's get together. Let's speak it into existence. Hopefully there'll be some more cope. There'll be some more seethe. You know, so your boy will come back out here, right? And I'll probably play Ninja Gaiden next time when I'm done going through all that shit. But hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Shout out to you guys again, the best community on YouTube, man. You guys already know what time it is. It's been your boy Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.